Yo, what's going on, baby? Give me just a few minutes. Start hitting that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. I love this song, by the way. Drop the bomb on me. I don't even know if this is appropriate right now with what's going on in the world. Maybe this isn't the best song to be listening to right now, but it's so good. How about a little crypto wives? I'll be right back, chat. Don't forget to smash the like button. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot something just outside the studio. I will be right back. Enjoy this music video. All right, I'm back. Damn, this song is so fire. I cannot wait to go see these guys tomorrow. Right? The neck tattoos are sick. I kind of want to get a Goat Tribe neck tattoo now. I'm going to go see these guys tomorrow. I will be in San Diego. If you guys want to come out for a meet and greet, I will be in San Diego. The location is posted in my Discord. So if you're not in the Discord yet, make sure you click the Discord link in my bio and you join the Discord, baby, because that's where everything's happening. Everything is happening on Discord. How awesome is that song? Let's see, what else do we got here? That song is so sick. I feel like one more time. Chat, do you want to hear it one more time? I kind of want to hear it one more time. I have the other one, though. Let's see here. Maybe I can pull up the channel. Let's listen to one of the other ones. What else are you going to do, right? Man, that song was fire. All right. Let's get to it. We can still, let's do some music still, right? Let's put on the Goat Tribe, though. GM chat. Put a GM in the chat if you love this show. Put a GN if you don't like this show. I guess we should pull up the charts, huh? Let's take a look at the charts. Yes, the new moon. I'm excited for the new moon. That's my buy day. That's also like, I get to buy it and sleep on it for like 2 weeks. I don't have to even look at it, and I know exactly what day I'm going to sell based off the moon cycle. There's no guesswork in it. It's you just being busy it makes it easy. What's up, Miss Evie? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's look at Ada. Hey, hey. What is going on? Good to see you. Everybody put a GM in the chat. GM. So I will be hanging out with the Goat Tribe tomorrow. I may or may not do a live. Maybe I'll do some recording. Have not decided. I'll probably bring some media equipment with me. I'm taking the Corvette, so I'm limited on space because it does have a trunk. However, the trunk is full of subwoofers. So I am doing quite well, Miss Evie. Thank you for asking. Oh, man. We are getting close to the bottom here. We could potentially get another slight move up and then another run back down. Let's look at Bitcoin. How's it going? Haven't been live in a while. I've actually been live the last couple days, but I am back. So I took a vacation, some free time to myself, get, locked in on a few things around here. Feels like we haven't talked in forever. Yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, I've been busy. I've been, just like doing my life, I dedicated the last 9-10 months of my life to this camera right in front of me. And I was ready for a little break, Look at that. We touched right at 88. That's beautiful. That's a good sign for Bitcoin to go up. It doesn't mean that it won't go down. Maybe things are about to take off in a couple days. Moon cycle. This is the last harvest moon. Okay, if you know anything about the harvest is where you collect everything you've made for the year, right? So this moon phase right here is the last harvest moon. Okay? Therefore, I believe that our last chance of getting any decent pump will be this moon. This is the moon I've been talking about all year long. How are we looking for December? Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked unless this moon sends us up on some crazy skyrocket, right? We're going to have to wait and see. But I would say today and tomorrow is your buy day, right? It could have been yesterday. I like to wait and see if, it gets one more last little dip. It never lines up perfectly, right, with the moon cycle. Let's pull it up here on the indicators. Let's put on the moon phase. And if you don't believe in moon cycles, there's literally an indicator for it. And look at our bottom is right here on the new moon, okay? I think the new moon actually started a couple days ago. Like it lasts for like a couple days, right? So I would say today's the entry point, the buy day for either, on Bitcoin, maybe it goes to 98K and then back down and it's cooked. Or it goes past and it starts working its way up for a new all-time high. I doubt that that's the case. I think what's going to happen is we're going to go up here to 98K or 99K, maybe 100,000. And then it'll be cooked and it'll just come down from there. That would look like this. So we come up. That puts it around beginning of December, and then it's done. That kind of makes sense. That lines up with everything. I would go with this. This is probably the most likely scenario. Nothing else seems plausible. And that would bring it down here to 80K. Maybe 75K. But, I'd pretty much say that it's more than likely we're cooked. on this. Miss Evie, thank you for the heart me. If you're watching right now, don't forget to send in your daily heart me. I'll pin it here for you. That helps out the algorithm. Also, if you can't give any gifts, but literally it's a penny, okay? But if you can't give any gifts, totally understand. I've made 1 cent, all right? But the idea is to get the algorithm going, to like get people watching, right? So TikTok wants, you to send gifts, wants you to become a super fan. That's the best thing you can do. If you want to support me here on TikTok, the best thing that you can do is become a super fan. 6767, baby. Send a super fan. That's the best. I only need 1 more super fan, and then I earn 70% of my revenue. That is what I need. I really need a super fan. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the air conditioner. It got a little warm in here. There we go. It's on. Yes, we have air conditioning. It got warm in this room really quick. Once you turn the lights on and the equipment and everything, boom, this room warms up. I feel like we need a light show though. Can't find your ex. My ex is at Ozthecryptogoat. Every single platform at Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. But the main place to find me is in my Discord. So make sure you click the Discord link in my bio. Also, the X is there in my bio. It's a link tree. Okay, so all my links are on Linktree, and you click that and it'll take you to everywhere. So how are we doing, chat? Are we feeling like at least mildly bullish? I feel mildly bullish right now, cautiously bullish right now. What are you feeling? What is the consensus? Because if everybody keeps saying we're cooked, I'm going to lean towards bullish, right? So I'm bullish right now. Maybe I should have the green light on. Look at it. The green light is on, baby. Green light is on. We are going up. Right now is buy time, baby. Now it could go down tomorrow, 1 more step, and then XRP to 204, 206 before up. Dude, you said in Discord today that XRP was $92. I cannot listen to or believe anything you say, bro. Yes, the green light is on. That is a buy signal. The green light is on, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I'm tempted to put in a buy order right now. The question is what do I want to buy? Can I be real with you, chat? I want to buy XRP. You know why I want to buy XRP? ISO 222. Now, does it actually affect it? No. But idiots that buy it think it does. So I think I'm going to put an order in for XRP. It had a wick to $92. No, it did not. Maybe 92 cents. There's no way XRP wicked up to $92. You're crazy, bro. Craziness. I'll tell you what, though. If that is true and there was some kind of wick thing like that, that's going to just create more FOMO. I think XRP is the one to buy right now. Let's look at it. My money's on XRP. I think that'll be the biggest mover this moon phase cycle. I've been waiting for this day. Today, tomorrow, the day before, is the day that I've been waiting for since I started this show. It's finally here. Oh, no, man. What are you talking about? XRP needs to come back down. No, it doesn't. It could come back down to $2. It could. And it might. But I'm pretty sure soon this is coming up. This is a double bottom. XRP is coming back to 270 minimum. Minimum 270. Okay? I'm good with that. A move from 212 to 270, I'm good with that. Because the ISO weirdos, they're going to buy it, baby. And I'm going to make some money off that. Let's get our little ghost guy in here. Look at the charts have grown so much that we can't even get our little ghost guy in here anymore. We got to shrink it up. Our little ghost guy has been here forever. Do you guys remember the ghost? The wick is on the Kraken chart on TradingView. Now I feel like I need to pull it up. Let's find it. Let's see. XRP on Kraken, you say. Ripple US dollar on Kraken? This one? There ain't no wick, bro. You're tripping, bro. Zoom into the 1 hour. Well, I'll tell you what, the new moon, the 1 hour, zoom in. Yeah, it could potentially come down and do a double bottom, and that would be a reversal. So you're saying this, Josh, is what you're saying? I think so. Wrong chart? What do you mean wrong chart? This is XRP on Kraken. XRP USD. All right. One more time, I'm going to try this. XRP. XRP on Kraken. Yeah. Is it this one right here? Ripple US dollar? That must not be it. I think you're capping, bro. I think you're all cap, bro. I don't even see it. Let me see. I don't see it, bro. I call cap. I don't know, bro. I don't see it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hey, don't forget to send in your daily heart me. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to become a super fan. Josh, I'm talking to you. I need one more super fan. I just need one more super fan, and then I can collect 70% of my revenue here on TikTok. It would be an extra $100 a month for me to just get one more super fan. So if you can help me out with that. And we need the likes, baby. We need to get more viewership, right? So I need you guys to be hitting the like button. I need you guys to send in the heart me's. I need heart me's. I need some kind of gift or something, because the algorithm is just like lacking right now. Like, we have to surpass the last live, and it was only like 17 cents. I've made 1 penny today, right? Like, I just need like 50 cents, and then things will get better. But we have to like build upon what we're doing, otherwise we just kill the algorithm. So I need your guys' support right now. I need one more super fan. I just need one more super fan. What's up, bro? How you doing, TikTok seller? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the Heart Me Revolution. Thank you for the Heart Me. Jesse is in the house. Jesse, are you coming back to the show? Everyone keeps asking me. Jesse, thank you for the 2 popular votes. And Josh, check the Discord. You have been summoned. I gotta figure out what's going on with this air conditioning. Since we're not really getting anything going on right now. I'll be right back. It is cooking in here right now. What is going on? All right. I think that fixed it. Josh, go live and show us all what you're talking about. Jesse says, it's the holidays. I have a million kids to crochet for. Got you. Jesse's busy right now, but you'll be back eventually, right? You gonna come back sometime? Because we misses you. Look at this guy's face. Where's the music coming from? There we go. Let's see here. No, now I lost. What is going on? Okay, we're going to listen to this one. By the way, if you're watching, turn your phone to the side. You won't regret it. So if you're watching with your hand in your phone, just turn your phone. Is yours lagging? You know what? I think that's why viewership's so down right now. Oh, I know why it's lagging. There's internet outages all over the world right now. Nope. Nope, Jesse, you did not send me the article I was going to talk about today. I had a news story. It's unwatchable. That's what's going on. That's why nobody's viewing right now. I did not get it. I'll tell you what, we're going to scrub today's live because the internet is down all over the world. We're getting really bad viewership because of it. So I'm going to scrub the live. It was great to see you guys. Come hang out with me in Discord. We'll be in Discord. Josh, post the picture in Discord of XRP at $92. And then I'll believe you. And then I still probably won't believe you. I'll be on Discord. I'll see y'all there. Don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, okay? And don't forget to click the Discord link in my bio. Join me on Discord. And I need one more super fan. I just need one more. One more super fan. Josh, I know you can do this. Josh, we need you, bro. We need one more super fan. I believe in you. You can do this. This is the only thing I'm ever going to hound you for support. I need one more super fan, like my life depends on it. Just one more. Just need one more. So if you can help me out, much appreciated. All right. I guess not. Josh, you're so cheap. Why are you so cheap? I get it. You lost a lot of money on XRP. I get it. I need your help, chat, though. I need one more super fan. I'll do it later. I need it now. I need it today. I need it today. Got to connect your card. All right. I believe you can do it later on while I'm not live. But much appreciated. If anyone can become a super fan right now, I just need one. Just one of you to become a super fan, and it is going to help me out tremendously. Listen, everybody says so. They say this is the greatest podcast of all time. Everybody says so. They all come from all around and watch it. Okay? I just need one more super fan. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Oh, we need a couple heart me's too. We got to reach this goal. It stopped lagging. All right, good. We are halfway. We are halfway through our goal of heart me's. Jesse, if you're watching, if you could resend me that news article. Or at least tell me where you sent it to, because I have no idea where it's at. I have no idea. Because I didn't get it. Anyway, we had news articles. I don't know where they are. Jesse's not here, so I don't have it. Evidently, she sent it to me. Sent it to your main email. I do not have it in there. It is not in my main email. If you could resend it again. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. I found it. I found it. Boom. You know what? I completely forgot to record today's live. Where? Why is it not in my inbox? There we go. BLS cancels October jobs report, pushes back November's jobs report release date. The Bureau of Labor Statistics, BLS, will not publish its monthly employment situation jobs report for October, the agency said on Wednesday, citing its inability to adequately collect the data during the government shutdown. The BLS also announced that the November jobs report, officially scheduled for release on December 5th, will now be published December 16th and will contain what October data the agency was able to collect. The September jobs report, which was also delayed due to the shutdown, is scheduled for release on Thursday. Household survey data from the current population survey could not be collected for the October 2025 reference period due to the lapse in appropriations. The BLS said nothing that the household data is not able to retroactively collected. You know what this means, guys? I think that this means that the data is bad. Okay? And we're probably going to get either no rate cut or a shitty rate cut, maybe. But I think a lot of people will speculate, right? They're going to go, oh, buy the rumor, right? They're all going to go, oh, buy the rumor. This is the harvest moon, right? Okay? They're all going to be rumoring and talking and saying, hey, guys, ISO's coming. We're going to get a huge rate cut that we've been missing out. We didn't get the jobs reports. The government's not shut down anymore. Everyone's going to go to the moon, baby. And we'll go, Okay? So I do think we're bullish. The green light is on. Okay? I think we're mildly bullish. I think this is somewhat bullish, but I think you buy the rumor, you sell the news, right? This is speculation. This is a rumor. People are going to be creating and talking about what could it be? What could it be, right? And then that's when, we find out. That's when we know it's obviously probably lackluster. It's probably nothing any good, right? But everyone's going to just speculate. All the creators are going to get on here and they're going to go, XRP's going to the moon, baby. They're going to go, hey, ISO 222, November 22nd, baby. It's going to 11D by December. And it'll pump it up. 200K BTC? I don't think so, man. I think we are semi-bullish, though. I think we're going to get something. Let's see. What do they got to say here for us? Let's give this a...
Due out after the closing bell.
Let's take a little listen here.
It's time for Yahoo Finance's Market Minute. U.S. stocks are in wait-and-see mode as investors look ahead to NVIDIA earnings due out after the closing bell. Some breaking news on the economic front, however. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics confirmed the October jobs report will not be released. The November report will be delayed to Tuesday, December 16th, which will be after the Fed's December decision. Plus, crypto exchange Kraken has filed confidentially for a U.S. IPO. The company didn't disclose details of the offering, including size, valuation, or timing. Kraken offers trading for digital assets as well as traditional assets like fiat currencies and U.S.-listed stocks. And private credit firm Blue Owl has scrapped the merger of two of its private credit funds. Scrutiny over potential investor losses from the move sent its shares tumbling. And that's your Yahoo Finance Market Minute. For more on what's trending on Yahoo Finance, scan the QR code.
BTC is going to 200K, you say? I think those are rookie numbers. BTC is going to 11DK, guys. 11DK, you heard it here first. All right. Bitcoin is going to 11DK. The bottom is in. I agree. That's why the green light's on. Okay? I think we pump up here to 100K, bro. And then maybe we come down and we start making, but we would still be in a bearish trend. That's the next point of resistance. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at by December 2nd-ish, December 5th. That's when the new moon is, right? Or the full moon, excuse me. That's when we hit the top and we come back down. Nothing lines up with the time frame. Nothing lines up with saying that it's going to 200K. There is no indication whatsoever. Mike Tran, please tell me, what do you have? What information do you know that is telling you that I'm wrong? Because everything else that I am seeing says otherwise. Thought you said with the moon this week? I did say. I said the new moon will bring us to the bottom. I am buying tonight or tomorrow. The bottom is in. Okay, you buy the new moon, you sell the full moon. The full moon is December 5th, I believe. Are your comments going through? You can't unsee the candles once you see them. If you know, you know. Exactly. Sorry, brother. I didn't get to your chat just yet. Sharon, thought you said W the moon this week. Okay. I don't know what that means, but let me explain the moon cycle to you, okay? You buy on the new moon, you sell on the full moon. The new moon is tomorrow, okay? And technically, the new moon starts like a day or so early, right? That's where here, the bottom. Okay? New moon is in, and then we get a full moon. But that would take us up to resistance here at 100K. Unless it just skyrockets from there. But you have to understand, Christmas is coming up. There are so many people that bought and have been holding all year and have been holding to make $20 that are going to sell, and it's going to bring the market back down. And that's usually what happens is around December, it's over. Okay? So there's no indication that Bitcoin is going up to a new high. And I will explain this to you right now. Okay? So let's pull up gold. Bitcoin follows gold. Okay? Gold is a double top and coming down. All right? Which indicates that if gold is coming down, so is Bitcoin. Okay? Also, the dollar's strength index, right? So the US dollar is strong. So when the US dollar is strong, Bitcoin Bitcoin and crypto go down. Okay? When the dollar is weak, gold and Bitcoin and crypto go up. Okay? The dollar is too strong. There is no indication whatsoever that points towards crypto moving up right now. Other than the moon cycle, we get a small move up because we are out of balance, and we have to, if things don't move straight down, they go up and down and up and down, but they work their way a certain direction, and we are working our way down. Okay? If you think Bitcoin is going to 200K by the end of December, you've lost the plot. You don't understand macroeconomics, because macroeconomics is what drives crypto. Crypto is a high-risk asset. I refuse to believe that Bitcoin is going down 200K. We get there by next year. Bro, I feel sorry for you, because you refuse to see every indicator. Maybe it's a lack of education and understanding of economics, okay? Macroeconomics. I pity you, and I feel bad for you. I hope I'm wrong, okay? And things are subject to change. But as of right now, everything is indicating that we are moving into a bear market. If you probably know nothing about the yield curve, right? So you just can't understand these things. And that's great. You know, you can live on hopium, bro. Live on hopium, great. But I'm telling you, hopium is going to get you wrecked every time. You're not going to see these crazy nonsense numbers unless there's evidence to back it up. Okay? So I'm asking you, what evidence do you have that backs up your claim of Bitcoin going to 200K? Because I see nothing that indicates that's about to happen. You're just regurgitating something you heard from some other moon cheesing influencer here on TikTok. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no facts. I'm like, here, tell me where I'm wrong. Give me some kind of data to tell me that I'm wrong. Please. Show me your data. But you have nothing. All you do is say, I refuse to believe that Bitcoin is going down. It's only going to 200K. Well, unfortunately, that is going to cost you a lot of fucking money. Me, I'm about making money. I'm not about believing what the hype is. Okay? So I would urge you Before you invest in the market, invest in yourself and your education. Understand what you're talking about and who you're talking to before you go around and start throwing numbers out and giving price predictions. They said Dogecoin will explode. Dude, everyone is saying everything's going to explode soon. They've been saying that since November, okay? After everything already exploded, everyone's been saying, oh, it's going to explode soon. What is your data? Give me a reason why Dogecoin is going to explode soon. Tell me why. How long have I been trading for? I've been trading in the stock market since I was 18 years old. Okay? And I've been trading in crypto since 2016. That's why they're throwing the stimulus checks out. We don't even know if we're actually getting the stimulus checks yet. That is just Trump yap. That's all it is. Trump said that we were going to get no tax on crypto as well, didn't he? That's all yap still too, okay? As far as I'm concerned, there are no stimulus checks coming. There is no tariff checks coming to anyone. Until it's actually happening, it's not happening in my case. That's what I believe. BTC going to 200K, boys. XRP to 1,000. ADA to 10K. Yeah, my boy. I like those numbers. Chat. Can you hear? Do you hear this guy? Come on. 10K ADA, $1,000 XRP, and a 200K Bitcoin. Bro, the only thing that you said that is remotely possibly feasible is that Bitcoin could go to 200K. There is no way ADA is going to 10K, bro. You have lost the plot. In the words of Gordon Ramsay, you have lost the plot, my friend, and I will see you at the bottom, and I will buy your bags when you sell them for a loss. I pity you, you sad, sad man. I'm actually really sad for you. Hey, you know what? You cannot troll me, bro. You can't troll me. I'm too thick-skinned, bro. I've been through way too much, and I know what I'm talking about. So any lame brain can come on here and say whatever they want to say, and it's not going to get to me because I have information, data, and knowledge to back up what I say. So when you have that, I will listen to you, and I will say, hey, maybe I was wrong. But you ain't got nothing for me, bro, other than throwing out crazy prices, bro. 10K ADA is the craziest price I've ever heard. I've heard it $10,000 XRP. A $10,000 ADA, that is on another level, bro. That, dude, you need to put the pipe down, bro. All right? Put the pipe down. Come back to Earth. You have to understand that the ship is leaving the moon. And if you don't make it back to Earth, bro, you're going to suffocate out there, bro. Let's see here. Holding XRP will not make a good profit like trading do, says Calvin Hill. First of all, you're not Calvin Hill. But you are correct. Trading is how it's done. You can't just buy a lottery ticket, especially buying the top. Say, I bought Bitcoin at 125K, so it's definitely going to 200K because I said so. No, you bought the top and you're about to get wiped, bro. I hope you brought toilet paper. He just typed it backwards, Oz. I think you're right. I think he meant a $10,000 XRP and a $1,000 ADA. Either way, those are still crazy fucking numbers. I wish y'all knew how to read individual candles. Exactly. That's literally what I do is TikTok seller 107. I taught him how to trade. Okay, so he's taken my full course on the TA class. Okay, And he understands how to read the charts now. And he's just as accurate as I am now. He's just as good. And how long did it take you? What was it, a few months? And you're on point now. You're trading like a champ. And like, you know, we're factoring in more than just the charts when we're doing it, man. We're looking at macroeconomics. We're looking at so many things. The reversals are so obvious. People don't know, though. I know. It's sad. It's sad. But I'm glad I was able to help you. Techno, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. When was the last time you called your mother-in-law and you told her, hey, I saw this amazing podcast on TikTok. This guy's incredible. Don't miss his show. He's going to make you rich. I'm not promising riches. What I'm promising you is education. I'm promising you guys information. I'm promising you guys the tools that you need to become generationally wealthy. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're in crypto. We want to create generational wealth, right? That's what you guys want, right? I'm trying to literally give you the tools to do that. But you want to come in here and say XRP is going to 11D and that's supposed to make it happen? That's not how it works. I'm here to educate you and teach you. I want to hone you into a trading monster. But you have to 6'7", baby. 6'7". You got to get with it. I wouldn't get into BTC until it dips below 40. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like 38 to 40K will be the bottom on Bitcoin. That's where I'm at too. So that's cool, man. It seems like you got somewhat of a head on your shoulders, but maybe you were just trolling me, which is great. Because I have a good time with it, man. Because you can come at me with all kinds of crazy numbers, but I'm here to educate people. So you saying the opposite to be funny or whatever just fuels me to educate more people. So I'm good with it. Bitcoin will get to 200K first. Bro, no, it won't. No, it won't. Maybe. Okay. I will give you this. Let's just say that the yield curve flattens. Okay. And it's not because of reactionary rate cuts. All right. Let's just say that that happens. All right. And let's just say that the bull run is extended into 2026. Maybe, just maybe, it might get to like 180K, 190, maybe close to 200. Maybe, if the stars align. But let me tell you something right now. There is no indication that the yield curve is going to flatten without reactionary rate cuts. Okay? There's no indication that we are not headed into a time of war, which we're already in. There's no indication that people aren't going to sell just because of Christmas, because they bought $100 worth of XRP because someone lied to them and told them that it was going to go up, 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 up. And they figured I'd hold it for a year until Christmas and I'd cash out. There's no indication that anything is pointing for an extended cycle. And if you see an indication, please tell me, because I want to believe, okay? Because if we are going into an extended cycle, that's great. I make a lot of fucking money doing that. That is great. I want the bull run to last forever, just like all of you guys. Okay? I want the bull run to never end, and we continually listen. I want everything to move up. It's all going to move up, and it's never going to fall. It's going to be beautiful. Everybody says so. That's what I want. But the reality is, nothing is indicating that that's even remotely going to happen. And until I see an indication of that, I am not changing my mind. Now, I am not confirmation bias. I'm not here to say, I said it, so now I have to stick with it. No, I adapt. I change. I say, you know what? Things look like they're changing and I may have been wrong. So therefore, I will adapt. I will change. That's why I'm the goat. You ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It's wonderful. It's magnificent. It's almost impossible, but they do it. The goat adapts to its environment. 145K in February for Bitcoin. By the way, this is gold, not Bitcoin, up on the screen right now. I just wish it was easier to educate you guys. I wish everyone would just listen to me and I didn't have to convince them. It would be so much easier. But those of you who have been around for a long time, a lot of you were not convinced, right? A lot of you were not convinced when you first met me. You were listening, but you were listening a bit, but you didn't quite believe it. But as time went on and you saw that I was right, time after time after time, eventually those people woke up. But if you have such a strong confirmation bias that you cannot believe that there is no way that some crazy influencer that has everything to gain by the market being pumped up by your bag so that they can sell out from underneath you, to listen to everything that they have to say, but you can't listen to the one guy on here that's trying to help you, the one guy that's not trying to force feed XRP and cram it down your fucking skull. I'm the only guy up here. I mean, there's a couple of them. There's a couple, okay? But pretty much everybody is just spoon feeding you nonsense. And the one guy that's trying to help you is the one that you want to come in and tell him that he's wrong with no data. You have nothing to say other than regurgitated nonsense that you heard from some other person that's regurgitating nonsense. Let's be honest, nobody on TikTok is moving the market. Some of us could. On the right coin, I could move the market. Spoon feeding them lies to make what? Influencers money. Exactly. And, you know, it's like people come in, they're like, oh, well, Crypto Psycho says this, or Calvin Hill says that, or Jake Claver says this. These people have everything to gain by rugging you. And I see you guys sending them gifts and money, and you're like, oh, thank you so much for lying to my face and making me feel better. It's so sad. I just want to help y'all. So when I say, if you're going to come in here and throw out outlandish claims of a $10,000 ADA and a $1,000 XRP, have some information to back it up. Show me your data. Zach Rector. I think I know him. If it's, let me pull him up real quick. If it's who I think it is, I just actually had a meeting with him. If it's who I think it is he the guy? I'm bad with names. Zach Rector. Nope, that's not him. Oh, man. Zach Rector. Ooh. Can I just call him Zach Rectum? Jeez Louise. Zach Rectum told me so, so therefore it's happening, guys. Mr. Zach Rectum is going to shove XRP so far up my rectum that it's going to come spewing out my mouth. Jesus Christ. Y'all are crazy. I hope you didn't talk to Zach. No, I did not talk to Zach Rectum. I was thinking of a different guy. And he's actually good. Now he's a little bit of a, on a different level with XRP, but he's not an idiot. He actually has data to back up some of the things he says, but he's not. Also, a lot of us are just speculating, and I get it. We can speculate on all kinds of things, but for me, I'm looking for real hard data. Zach called 270 the bottom for XRP. Guys, I called 163 and I actually called 160, 161, which was the actual number, but we added a few cents to make sure that our limit orders fill. I called the 163 dip on XRP in January. And I said that XRP would continually move downward until it hit that point, and then it had the potential to go up, which it did. Months in advance. No one out here is calling it like I am. Let's see here. Oh, another one. You seen XRP hit $91 on Kraken glitch today. Yeah. You know what? I think that those things happen to create FOMO. It's right before the ISO thing. They got to create more FOMO. So what now, Guru? What do you mean, what now? What now? We're going up. The green light's on. We're going to go up a little bit, and then we're going to come back down. That's what. We're at 92 on Bitcoin. We'll probably see 98 to 100K, and then come back down. That's what the guru says. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it goes parabolic from there. But it's going up from this point. Okay? What I would say is 139. And if you don't know what I'm saying when I say 139, then you need to get in my TA class, and you would understand that. And if we are going to 200K Bitcoin, you're still going to make plenty of fucking money. Answer YOS, please. Where? Bro, Bitcoin to 74. Yes. Let me see here. I think lower. I mean, that would be a stopping point for Bitcoin. 74. But here's what you need to understand, okay? If Bitcoin does go down to 74K, you know what you're going to see? You're going to see this. It's going to hit. It's going to shoot up. It's going to stop here around 100K and then come back down, and it should break through. It should break through here, or at least stop at like 50K, maybe 45K. But that would be a head and shoulders reversal, and then could potentially from there come down more. This is possible. This is not unreasonable to see right here, especially the fact that it's pretty much a triple top at the head. That's an indication of a strong hard move down, a move up that will be weaker, and then coming back down, which builds a head and shoulders. I don't think Bitcoin's going to zero. I'm just saying, look at. Let me see if I can get rid of this here. Look at. It comes up, it goes down. It comes up, it goes down. It goes up, double top, and it comes down. Now it gains a little bit of value. It holds its power, and then it comes up again. Eventually, this bubble has to crash. You have to understand that the reason that the price of Bitcoin is as high as it is because it's leveraged. Look at Michael Saylor. Over leveraged bubble. Eventually, that bubble has to pop. Look at Bernie Madoff, okay? If you don't know who Bernie Madoff is, Google it, okay? That is what we're looking at here. Eventually, the bubble has to pop because it is not real money sitting in the market. It is debt. Debt is keeping the prices up. That's why you're seeing these crazy liquidations, because you're seeing more people trading with leverage than you've ever seen in crypto history. You're seeing more liquidity spread out off of all over the place in crypto like we've never seen before, because there's so many projects. This is different than anything we've ever seen. The bubble will pop. This is just like the .com bubble. You want to buy in smart money. TikTok seller says, invest that bottom part. Y'all make millies each time. Just do it for the love of God. Oh, I love that, bro. That's awesome. There is no bubble. Oh my God. Show me your data. Tell me how there's no bubble. Give me one piece of factual information that says that there's not a bubble. You crazy. You are an angry man tonight. I love it. Gotta pour more fuel on the fire. I mean, I'm not even angry. I'm happy. We are nearing the 9th inning. We're in the bottom of the 9th right now. Okay? This is it. How's your super bullish SXT going? Dude, I was bullish on SXT until it hit 10 cents. And I said, okay, we're going to get out of it and buy the bottom. But SXT, I said this from day one. SXT is in accumulation for the next cycle. If you're looking for something to buy and hold that could potentially go to dollars, this is the time to buy it. Y'all are crazy. SXT is not meant for this cycle. It's meant for the next one. Why would I want to buy XRP at $3 when I can buy SXT at cents? And so people are like, well, I have the money to invest now. Where do I put it? You put it into something that's in accumulation. You buy it in a smart money zone and you hold it. And then eventually when the bull run takes off, it takes off. SXT was never designed to get you rich tomorrow. There's a place to secure your funds. SXT easily. If half of the people that follow SXT on X, just half of them invested $1, SXT could go to 50 cents. So imagine if half of those people that follow SXT on X put in $100. It could go to $5. It's literally that simple. But it's super low, so you want to buy it up while it's low, and eventually it will get its narrative, and it'll fucking take off. But it doesn't mean it's happening right now. This is investing. Buying lottery tickets like in XRP, buying Bitcoin while it's at its top is buying a lottery ticket. Okay? When you're investing into a project that you know is good, that you know is bottomed out, and you're going to hold it, that's what's called investing. It's not about getting rich overnight. It's not about getting rich overnight. Are you guys investors or are you gamblers? That's my question for you. I mean, I'm not angry. Bro, Justin, I'll tell you what, Justin. You know, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. That's how not angry I am. All right? I'm going to let it slide. I'm going to let it slide because you've been here for a quick minute. Not a long minute, but a quick minute. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to release the fish. It's funny how everyone hears what they want to hear. Everyone wants to hear what they want to hear. It doesn't matter what I say. You're always going to hear what you want to hear. So I could literally tell you in black and white, this is what you need to do. But if you don't educate yourself and understand what you're doing, you're just going to hear, I'm going to get rich quick. Because that's what most people do. I hear you, Justin. You're good, bro. Super bullish on Sui. I'll buy a bag at 0.6, 60 cents, huh? I am pretty much, I'm going to buy today or tomorrow. I'm going to hold it for about 2 weeks. Then I'm going to sell it. And then I'm pretty much out of crypto until something indicates that we're not going into a bear market. And then when the bear market comes and we bottomed out and we pretty much flatlined, I'm just going to buy crypto for the next 4 years. You know, a few $100, maybe $1,000 every month, and just stack it. You know, for 4 years, that'll be millions. You just got to wait. Don't be trying to buy and accumulate something in the middle of a bull run. Just be patient and wait. Just be patient. You will get your chance. You have hacked on me a few times, so I had to give you some back since you're on fire tonight. Hey, don't worry about you. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm actually good. I'm actually really happy to be back on the show. And the trolls kind of ruined the show for a little bit. And so I'm ready to just give it back to them, you know. And I unblocked everyone that was blocked on my channel. Everyone I had blocked, I completely unblocked them. And I said, let them come. Listen, I don't care. Let them come. Now we're going to 40K. It's just not going to take 12 months. I think it could take 6 to 12 months, maybe 8 to 15 months, something like that. It takes time. Yeah. Coming down. Look, if this is, we're going to 50K. This would be September, October, November, December of, I'd say December of 2026. We could potentially see a $50,000 Bitcoin. That's the timeline. This is why I draw it out right here, because I can literally come around here and see, and then I can go off of how the cycles work and the time and the quarters, right? And I can say that more than likely by December of 2026, you're going to be able to buy Bitcoin for 50K. All right? Devil's advocate here. Crypto is a scam, and it will dissipate in the next 5 years. Oh my God. So are you saying that in reference to the idea that mass adoption already happened? Chat, what if crypto is a pyramid scheme? What if it's all a scam and we're already using digital currency right now? I have information to back this up, okay? What if mass adoption already happened? Well, first of all, let's reel it in a little bit. I got a fish here, okay? Let me just reel in that fish a little bit, all right? What do you define mass adoption? Chat, what is your definition of mass adoption of crypto? $200K by 2029. I actually think that that's a good prediction. A 200K Bitcoin by 2029, 2030 is a good prediction. I've been here so long, he repeats all his stories. I know, right? Well, we're just kind of getting back in the flow of things, right? We're getting back into it, baby. We got to get things rolling again, right? We got to get the flow. But there's so many people that haven't heard. You know, once we get through this bull run, everything's going to change. It's going to be so different. We gotta inform as many people as possible. You know, we want to help them. So, mass adoption, to me, is when people are using digital currency without them even knowing it, right? Using it on the back end, right? People using digital currency and they don't even know it. That's my definition of mass adoption, right? Some people are like, oh, well, institutions using it. Well, hold on. Even institutions have to be using it before daily people are using it on the back end without them even knowing it, right? So, I'm talking about the end. Institutions are in, big money's in, everyone's using it, everyone around the world is using it, right? That is my definition of mass adoption. The entire world using crypto. All right? Now, what if I told you that already happened? What if I told you mass adoption where institutions and big time money players and daily, everyday people are already using digital currency to transfer money? What would you say? Would you believe it? Would you believe if I told you that everyone was already using digital currency right now? Everyone. Well, the fact of the matter is, we are. Have you ever used PayPal? You can send money to somebody cross-border instantaneously within seconds with no fees with PayPal. Isn't that what XRP is supposed to do? Right? You can use PayPal. You got Cash App. You got Venmo. Right? We already have it. We've been using digital currency for a long time. So it is possible that crypto is maybe the next step, which I think is probably more likely. Or it's what's happening on the back end that we don't even know that's being used, and they need to keep people putting money into it because they need that liquidity for the liquidity pools for it to work. Uneducated people don't know Bitcoin is dropping because Satoshi Nakamoto is alive and finally selling. Okay, so let me clarify on that. You can track the old wallets. So there are a bunch of old wallets that are coming alive from the Satoshi era. Okay? Now, it's one of two things. It's either Satoshi Nakamoto has woken up and he's starting to sell off, right? Or it's multiple people that it bought a long time ago that have been holding it for a long time. They're like, you know what? It's topped out. I made my money. I'm getting out. Or it's people that bought it a long time ago to order a pizza or something, had it in there. They lost their seed phrases. They lost whatever, and finally are getting access to it, and they're cashing it out. We don't know. But there are a lot of Satoshi era. You have to understand that they play with words because they want to create hype. Oh, Satoshi's alive and he's selling off his Bitcoin. It is possible that these are Satoshi era, means they bought Bitcoin around the same time that Satoshi created Bitcoin. That's all it means. Okay? But that's one of my biggest concerns with Bitcoin is the fact that how many Bitcoin does Satoshi own? Anyone in the chat, someone help me out. How much Bitcoin does Satoshi own? I think it's like 100 billion or something like that. Right? I don't like the odds of that. That means that person could sell somewhere that money is that Bitcoin is sitting in a wallet. I totally made that up. Had no idea anything close to that was happening. Yeah, dude, that's actually happening right now. I actually have news articles and stuff on it that I didn't pull up because I'm not really. I don't know. Maybe I will do the news again. Do you guys want me to do the news? But there are Satoshi era wallets coming back to life, and and what I want to know is Satoshi's wallet one wallet or is it multiple wallets? Like what? I'm not even going to begin to say that I know everything about Bitcoin, but I do know that there's like 100 billion Bitcoin floating around out there in a wallet that could literally get liquidated at any time. So someone could sell it. We don't know who it is. We don't know Who's holding the bag? It's 6 or 7 wallets. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's a few wallets, but someone out there has to have access to that. Think about it. If you're Satoshi Nakamoto, let's say you died. Everyone says, oh, well, he died, right? I don't buy that for 1 second. I don't buy that Satoshi Nakamoto is some random guy. Honestly, you want to jump down a rabbit hole with me? I think that the CIA created Bitcoin. And I think that Bitcoin stands for beta test coin, okay? And I think that that's why they're pushing all these other countries to buy into Bitcoin, because what they want to do is, and this is the U.S. government, the CIA. Satoshi Nakamoto stands for Central Intelligence Agency in Japanese, okay? I believe that they are holding the wallet, making people believe that Satoshi's dead, that those wallets will never be accessed. They're creating FOMO with our country here in the United States that Bitcoin's happening and everyone needs to buy it up, buy it up, buy it up. Creating this. Imagine if you had an enemy, right? Imagine you're the U.S. government. What is the best way to attack your enemy? You get them to buy something that's worthless, right? And you can topple their government. Haven't you seen Rick and Morty? He says they just toppled the Galactic Federation, and they're like, how are you going to do that? By changing a 1 to a 0, right? Making something that was worth something worth nothing, right? If you're the U.S. government and you are Satoshi Nakamoto and you created Bitcoin and you are holding the bags, you have all these, right? And you're creating the narrative for everyone to buy into it. Nations are going to start creating these strategic reserves, right? See, we're not actually buying it. We're just seizing it and holding on to it, which is creating value. Where other countries are like, oh, well, we're going to, because they're dictatorships, they're like, we're going to buy it. We're not just going to take what we seize. We're going to buy it. We're going to hold it. We're going to create our own strategic reserve. We're going to get rich too, right? Well, let's say you just want to control the entire world. What do? You sell all your Bitcoin. Now you've extracted the wealth from the entire world. That's how it's done. That's what I think is really going on. And I think it is the beta test coin, and there will be something else that is used, or we're already using it right now. We've already adopted it. Satoshi Nakamoto's real name is probably Jeff. Oh my God. It's probably Justin. Satoshi's real name is probably Justin Kelly. His real name is probably Ozthecryptogoat. Jake Claver just joined the live. Everybody give Jake Claver a hand. Jake Claver, thank you so much for the trolls that you send my way. I appreciate you very much. A round of applause for the biggest moon cheeser in the XRP community. Brava. Brava. You think Jeffrey Epstein is Satoshi? Maybe. I'll tell you what, I don't think Jeffrey Epstein's dead. And I don't think Satoshi's dead. I don't even think Satoshi's a person. It's an organization. And I mean, I can't say this stuff on TikTok. It's coming soon though. I have information, okay, from Hollywood, from working in Hollywood, that I will be releasing at some point. But we got to get more viewers. We got to, because, I mean, if we get to a point where we're just not growing and that's just what it is, I'm going to still tell you guys. But I'm hoping that my life will be spared if I have a big enough following. Or at least it'll create, like a legend effect where people will start to, it'll go viral because of my death. No, he's not. The film footage from the prison was tampered with. He's alive. I agree. There's like what, a whole like minute and something missing. A lot can happen in 1 minute, guys. A whole lot can happen in 1 minute. A lot can happen in 15 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I do believe he was Mossad, right? Oh, I needed that. You know what? I need a bigger one. Give me a second here. Let's see here. Let's do this here. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. We need something here. Hydration break, maybe. Yeah, I need to change the music.
What is real? How do you define real? There is no spoon. What is real, what is human? This world got me questioning, consuming. Stuck in the matrix, feeling like I'm Truman. So upside down, disconnected from the Schumann. But Morpheus is here now, you ready to go? The red or blue pill, you already know. Down the rabbit hole, we going below. Layers they can't see, I'm going to show you what is real, what is fake, take it slow. Been doing it for years and now I'm a pro. Fiat the fake, it's a sham, it's a scam. 2.3 trillion a supply, like goddamn. They print and they steal as much as they want. But old Uncle Sam, he just runs a front for the shadiest scheme you've ever seen. Completely worthless, worse than a shit meme. Coin got us all stuck in the system. Crypto the fix, let me give you some wisdom. Bitcoin and Cardano use UTXOs. XRP and Solana for speed, I suppose. Assets that go up, not down overnight, but the system won't die without a big fight. That's why they delay, that's why they keep stalling, but nothing can stop destruction from falling. So let's quietly build and quietly stack. Let's exit the matrix, it's about to crack. Looking for the exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix, just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gon' slave away. All I'm offering's the truth, yeah, that's what we say. No more lies, no more fake shit. Man, I really can't take it. I know what is real, so please don't mistake it for new cars and new clothes with next level flows. I try to compose this life that we chose. The matrix is everywhere, it's all around us. Even in this room, it must surround us. You can't see it, you feel it, it's in your soul. Breaking the matrix, they losing control. Politicians and judges, they have the role to keep you in line. Yeah, that's the goal. But when you wake up and then you bake up, you must shake up the matrix and break up. You see the code, not Haskell or no, but the system they built, it's gonna explode. You're faster than this, so upgrade your mode. Don't think no you are, ancient knowledge bestowed. Don't listen to media, turn off the TV. Don't watch that fake news, they'll have you believe lie after lie. That's all that they doing to keep you from chasing that dream you're pursuing. Looking for that exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix, just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gon' slave away. All I'm offering is the truth, yeah, that's what we say. Only show you the door, you gotta walk through it. I'm scrolling Big D, now you got me confusing. The shape of the earth, no way that we moving. Long distance test, that's how he can prove it. Starting to be like my big homie Wiz. He thinks that it's flat and handles his biz. Just sound like the dumbest thing I ever heard. Read a book, check the net, just follow the herd. But Google be playing with your search results. They be gang, I'm sure just a cult. So no matter how many times they insult, we think for ourselves, not a stupid adult. Is it true, IDK? Yeah, I really wouldn't doubt it. Check the views on YouTube, they really ain't about it. On the news, blew a fuse, yeah, that's when the dread it is controlled. No excuse, that's why they freaking the ladder. Breaking through, no kung fu. Yeah, I see the matrix falling. Payphone crew, deja vu. With Agent Smith, I'm brawling. So don't give up, say what's up. If you still stuck in the matrix, the end is near. Have no fear, just keep building and lay bricks.
Goat Tribe, baby. That is Goat Tribe. I'm going to be chilling with those guys tomorrow in San Diego. If you want to come and hang out with me for a little meet and greet, come on down to San Diego. The flyer for the event is in my Discord. Click the in my bio. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, become a super fan. Become a super fan today and help support my show. I need one more super fan. I just need one more. If you're watching and you like this show, help me out. Become a super fan. Now's the time. Look at all the super fans that just joined right now. What is going on, guys? Thank you all for joining me today. We were live for an hour and 29 minutes. That's awesome. Mr. Pag says, yo, how you been, brother man? Henry here. What is going on, Henry? How you doing? I've been good, man. We are having another meet and greet in San Diego. I might hop off here in a little bit. I just want to acknowledge everybody coming in. Seamont, it's good to see you as well. Mar Lopez, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Let's see, how many more heart me's do we need? We need 3 more heart me's. Help me reach my goal. It's a penny, guys. I've made 4 cents this live. 4 whole cents. Help me out, because it helps the algorithm, right? It's all about the algorithm. XRP chart is a bear trap. I think that XRP could potentially go to like 204, 206, just like Josh said. But then up from there till about December 5th, we could potentially go up. AB Ryder, how you doing? Good to see you. AB with a heart me, thank you. We only need 2 more heart me's. Oz, did you see XRP go to $20? Somebody said it went to $92. It's not real. It's not real. They're creating more FOMO hype just before the whole ISO narrative thing. That's all it is. But I do think because of that, that's why I say like the thing to buy right now, in my opinion, is XRP. But that's a short-term hold, not a long-term hold. If you missed the live today, everything should be recorded and posted to YouTube. But we're back, baby. So if you miss me, we're going to be going live pretty much 5 days a week now. I'm going to kind of do it at my leisure, but pretty much expect Monday through Friday, 5 p.m., something like that, around that time, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to come hang out with me in person, we are going to be kicking it with the Goat Tribe. All right. We are going to be hanging out with the Goat Tribe tomorrow in San Diego. The flyer is posted in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord yet, Vint, thank you. Vintnur, I think that's how you say it. Vintnur, thank you for the heart me. We need one. Oh, live goal has been achieved. Seamont, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. We achieved our goal. If you miss a live, you can always go watch it on YouTube. It's recorded. Watch it there. But pretty much we're going to be back at it just like we were. I just need a little vacation, guys. I just need a little break. But everything's back and we're rocking. Jesse should be back maybe soon, like for like a cameo, and then probably after the holidays she'll be back. We'll see. We will probably do some pre-recorded stuff for the Rabbit Hole Show, and that'll all get posted to YouTube. The Rabbit Hole Show is not going to be live anymore. It's going to be recorded and posted to YouTube. So if you want to watch the Rabbit Hole Show, you got to get on YouTube. Every platform at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. If you are not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, please go and subscribe. It's absolutely free. All you got to do is go over there, hit the subscribe button, and yeah. And by the way, Vintnor, thank you for the 20 lives. Much appreciated. I need one person to become a super fan today. I need it today. I need one person to become a super fan today and I will start receiving 70% of my revenue on TikTok instead of only 50%. But I got to get one today. I need one, just one of you. Who's it going to be? Help me out. Become a super fan. I can't wait to buy Ada and SXT. I know, right? And we're pretty much there. We're so close to accumulation. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Thank you all for your overwhelming support. Wait, I'll gift it. I don't know. It mattered. Wait, oil gifting? I didn't know it mattered. Does it cost anything to become a super fan? It does cost. I'm not sure how much it is. But if you can, I think it's like $5 or $10, something like that. It might be like $8. I'm not sure. It's the new thing. So I used to have like 200 subscribers. I don't have subscribers anymore. It's super fans. So I lost all my subscriptions. So now I have to build up my super fans now. Give me a second. I can't type. Are you talking about gifting a super fan to someone? I don't know if you can do that or not, but that would be awesome. I only need one. I don't know if you can. The whole super fan thing is new. I do not know. But we only need one more today. And I think you can only become a super fan during a live. You still see a lot of the old ones. When I go into my app, it says I have 0. So they may be just... Yeah, I don't have any subscriptions. I do have a few super fans, though. Someone sub, it won't let me gift. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can gift a super fan. So if somebody wants to become a super fan, that would be much appreciated. I need it today. Just tried. It's not letting you. Oh, I believe you're already a super fan, Simont. Simont, you are already a super fan. That's why.
Little bitch asshole. Go tribe. Go tribe. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me, yeah you wish. Crypto vibes on the track and you know we tryna stack. Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great, I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk shit, you know you best watch it. Crypto vibes are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive, that beef I'm gonna squash it. Not cause I forgive you, because I am bigger of a person. And yeah, my ass thicker, loyal to my man. You a hoe, you a stripper, so don't miss my word. About to throw a no-hitter. Now this my last line before we go get dinner. Michelin restaurants, he pay, he a winner. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl.
Come to San Diego and hang out with me and the Goat Tribe tomorrow. We're gonna have a blast.
Another verse, about to take another lap. Around you putting Goat Tribe on the map. It's a race, it's a fight, yeah, we bout to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap. To help me catch these little girls in the yak. Creating fake drama, yeah, I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack. But can't take anymore, boy, I gotta react. Or they take advantage of me. Try and lie, spread these rumors about me. But they can't see, that bullshit sets me free. Girl, I decree, you gone, you better flee. Yeah, I'm a wife, you know he put a ring on it. Big ass rock sold, NFTs until the profit headed to the bank. Got more to deposit, Go Tribe to the moon, yeah, we bout to rock it. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me.
Thank you to everyone that gifted today. Thank you to everyone that became a super fan. Thank you to everyone that joined and watched and hit the like button. Don't forget, tomorrow in San Diego, I'll see you there. Hit the Discord link in my bio and join my Discord, and you can find the flyer there, and that's where we'll be. We will be there tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Have a good night. Where are you, revolution? It's weird. It doesn't give me... Jesse, are you bananaed? It won't let me add you for some reason. I've tried every layout. There we go. Let's see here.
Yeah, you have to use like the panel.
Let's see, does that fix it? Okay,
Yeah, you just can't see you.
interesting. Maybe it's better if I'm off camera.
How do you get rid of the ones at the bottom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's always good to learn new things.
Right? And it doesn't let me figure all this out if we're not live, and I hate it. It's so,
Right, until we go live, that's how we figure it out.
right, and then it just kills the metrics for the live because everyone's like, they're trying to figure it out. They don't even know
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
what
doing.
they sound like exactly.
They
Yeah,
don't
that's
even know what they're
exactly
doing.
how they sound. Yeah, that's the same voice too.
Cosmic, help me out. How do you guys do this?
He might have left.
He might have.
Oh, there you go.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah,
I don't
that
like
works.
I don't like how it won't let me do 1 in 1.
Hi, Simon.
Let me see. Interesting. It doesn't give me any options.
Figure it out as we go along.
I guess so. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, and my beautiful co-host Jesse. Welcome, Jesse. How are you?
I'm good. Just getting over being sick, so this is how I look, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Right on, right on, right on. So, did you get those articles I sent you?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I got them.
Perfect. So, did everyone panic sell? Because I'm feeling pretty bullish right now. I'm feeling so bullish. Maybe we go down a little bit, but I think we got good news today. It was some moon cheese news, but it was moon cheese nonetheless. Moon cheese is always welcome. What do you think? Did you watch President Trump and Putin just now?
Well, I got the article you sent me, and I know it said that Trump won't be happy if Putin does not sign an agreement. That's a little older than the new news because they left with no deal.
Well, actually,
no deal has been made.
So, yes, there's no deal, but also right after I sent you that article, I was in a live with Crypto Kelly, and we were watching the president speak with Vladimir Putin. And it looks like they're coming to a deal. You know, same thing with like the tariffs. There's no deal, but we're making a deal kind of thing. So it's more or less a moon cheese deal than anything.
That's exactly what I'm saying, though. There's no deal. What Putin wants, he can't have. So it's just the concept of an idea, but the reality is Ukraine's not giving up anything, and neither is Putin. So as far as that stays in place, and they're both standing their ground, I don't see how there was ever a deal to be made. I think it was just for show.
I don't know. I was looking at Putin's face. He looked like he had the look of terror on his face. He was sweating
He always
bullets.
looks like that.
He was sweating bullets. He looked like he was scared for his life. I don't know.
You
think,
and me saw something very different.
I feel like there's a deal to be made. I'm gonna pull up the video real quick because it just happened right now.
Right, Jay Green? I know. He really thinks he does. He really thinks he does, and that's the problem. Like, they put even a thing that he was, and I've been looking into it, but every time I find something about it, it gets put away, that Putin wants Alaska back. Yeah, he's not scared of Donald Trump. Nobody really is. They're kind of just calling it out as they see it.
So check this out. Here's the video.
Let's go live to the room here. The two leaders, Vladimir Putin and President Donald Trump.
Mr. President,
Sound up.
ladies and gentlemen, our negotiations have been held in a constructive atmosphere of mutual respect. We have very thorough negotiations that were quite useful. I would like to thank once again my American counterpart for the proposal to travel out here to Alaska. It only makes sense that we've met here because our countries, though separated by the oceans, are close neighbors. So when we've met, when I came out of the plane and I've said, "Good afternoon, dear neighbor. Very good to see you. In good health and to see you alive." I think that is very neighborly. And I think that's some kind words that we can say to each other. We're separated by the Strait of Bering, though there are two islands only between the Russian island and the U.S. island. They're only 4 kilometers apart. We're close neighbors, and it's a fact. It's also important that Alaska has to do with our common heritage, common history between Russia and the U.S., and many positive events have to do with that territory. Still, there is tremendous cultural heritage back from the Russian America. For example, Orthodox churches and a lot of more than 700 geographical names of Russian origin. During the Second World War, it was here in Alaska that was the origin of the legendary bridge for the supply of military aircraft and other equipment under the Lend-Lease program.
Look at this part right here.
It was dangerous and treacherous.
You know, we can barely hear it, right?
Over the
barely hear?
vast emptiness of ice. However, the pilots of both countries did everything to bring closer the victory. They risked their lives and they gave it all for the common victory.
Now?
I was just in the city of Magadan in Russia.
So what?
Of our really great leaders that are doing a phenomenal job. We also have some tremendous Russian business representatives here, and I think everybody wants to deal with us. We've become the hottest country anywhere in the world in a very short period of time, and we look forward to that. We look forward to dealing. We're going to try and get this over with. We really made some great progress today. I've always had a fantastic relationship with President Putin, with Vladimir. We had many tough meetings, good meetings. We were interfered with by the Russia hoax that made it a little bit tougher to deal with, but he understood it. I think he's probably seen things like that during the course of his career. He's seen it all. but we had to put up with the Russia hoax. He knew it was a hoax, and I knew it was a hoax, but what was done was very criminal. But it made it harder for us to deal as a country in terms of the business and all of the things that we'd like to have dealt with. But we'll have a good chance when this is over. So just to put it very quickly, I'm going to start making a few phone calls and tell them what happened.
Look at his face.
But we had an extremely productive
Look at Putin's
meeting,
face. Actually, I'm going to blow
many
this up.
points were agreed to. There are just a very few that are left. Some are not that significant. One is probably the most significant. But we have a very good chance of getting there. We didn't get there, but we have a very good chance of getting there. I would like to thank President Putin and his entire team, whose faces, who I know in many cases, other than that, whose faces I get to see all the time in the newspaper.
Don't forget to smash the like button, hashtag FYP,
but,
hashtag crypto,
especially this one
hashtag
right over
Trump.
here. But we had some good meetings over the years, right?
Share
good
the
productive
live,
meetings over the
follow
years.
the
and
show.
We hope to have that
Tap
in
the
the
like.
future. But let's do the most productive one right now. We're going to stop really 5, 6, 7,000, thousands of people a week from being killed. And President Putin wants to see that as much as I do. So, again, Mr. President, I'd like to thank you very much. And we'll speak to you very soon and probably see you again very soon. Thank you very much, Vladimir.
Look at him.
Next time in
Look at his face.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know. I'll get a little heat on that one, but I could see it possibly happening. Thank you very much, Vladimir. And thank you all.
In political sphere, I would like to thank President
Oh,
Trump.
didn't
One
show
more
it.
thing. I'd like to remind you that in Ukraine,
I saw a different version of this. See, this is
Thank
what
you
I'm talking
very
about.
much,
Is when it
Mr.
happens
President.
live,
It was,
you see it live, and then
profound,
they edit
and I
it,
will say that
right? And they
I believe we
look
had
at
a
the look
very
on his face.
productive
Okay,
meeting.
and they
There were
look, they
many,
pan
many
away.
points that we
He had this look
agreed on,
of
most of them, I
terror
would say, a couple.
on this path, we can.
I disagree.
on his face. I wish I had that.
I
video.
disagree.
I seen it.
I
in-
saw it too. I didn't see the same thing. Vladimir walks around like he is Jesus, okay? And the only one who was submissive in that conversation was Trump.
I don't know.
That's how I saw it.
I feel like Trump thought he was Jesus.
Well, maybe they both think. I don't know. But, you know, we can't fund Ukraine for war and make a deal with Russia. I feel like that's pushing it a little bit. That doesn't make any sense.
Interesting. No deal. But there is another meeting. But I think it's bullish enough. I think it's, I don't know, maybe we come down some more. I'm feeling bullish, especially on XRP. The moon cheese is real. Look at this doji candle, okay? Look at this tweezer bottom with a doji candle. I think XRP is about to send, baby. XRP is about to send, and it's right at where it was yesterday. And so if you bought yesterday, you're still in a good spot. I would say hodl this thing. Hodl, baby. Let's take a look at SXT.
Hodl?
Hodl. Everybody hodl your coins, baby. Let's see here. Space and time. Space and time SXT. Look at that. Space and time went crazy yesterday. Crazy. And if you were in the Discord, we traded this in the Discord. It was pretty phenomenal. This move right here. Boom. Caught the wick. Shorted it. Re-entered the market. Look at that double bottom.
Right.
It's beautiful. So that's coming back up. And look at this. This is the most healthy movement in the market I've seen. It's just beautiful. Higher highs, higher lows. It's not precisely, but it's starting to uptick again. Now it looks like resistance here at 950, right? But it looks good to me. This looks good. It could potentially be like a head and shoulders. right? Maybe this is a head and shoulders. That could happen. Send it down to 7 cents, but we got it in at 6.5.
I think everything is just so uncertain right now.
I don't think so. I think I'm pretty certain that things are about to get really, really bullish here soon. This is like the buy time, right? Where everything's going down. This is the dips to be buying before alt season. You know, going down is a good thing, right? That's our opportunity for buy. This is so cool. This might be the coolest thing that I have right now. I'm actually going to take it out of the case. It's so shiny. Isn't that beautiful? Man, viewership is really bad right now. How's your viewership? I have 7 people watching. No one likes.
What do you mean we're on the same one?
Oh yeah, we're on the same one.
We're on the same one.
Oh yeah. It's one of those days. Maybe we'll just call it an early day. Nobody's watching, nobody's liking. I could go for a day off. If we don't get up to 20 people in the next couple of minutes.
Think so?
Yeah, we'll call it a night. Roll Tide.
Okay. It's up to you.
RIP, I want to be here so bad. I'm at work. No worries, man. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much. It's all good. If it's a slow day, it's a slow day. I am always happy for a slow day because I'm like, hey, I get to cut the live early. This guy Holler always be trying to come into the live. What's up, Holler? I appreciate you trying to come up on the live. Should we let Holler up on the live? Actually, you know what? Holler, I'm going to let you come up. Let's talk about stuff. Send me another invite, Holler. I'm sorry. I take it back. Let's see if I can get Alexa up here. Let's have an open panel. Why not? Why not? It's a slow news day. We got the Trump thing going on. Nothing too crazy. Holler, do you want to come up on the panel? I'm sorry I dismissed you. No?
Maybe it's just Friday and everyone's off doing stuff.
I hope so. Touch grass, people.
What?
I hope so. I said touch grass.
I know,
people.
right?
Touch a little bit of grass. Get off of the goats live and do something with your life.
I need you to approve something.
Approve something?
Mm-hmm. It says it's pending authorizations from you. Oh,
what
don't worry about it. Just approve it. Just approve it.
Where is it coming through? TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting anything.
Okay. Huh. That's weird.
I see nothing. I tell you nothing. So don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to Oz the Crypto Goat on the Ledger Lounge with our fabulous Jesse. So let's do the news. I'm no longer going to be reading the news, guys. I'm just going to put it up here. Jesse's going to read the news for us.
Okay. So U.S. Fed to end oversight program for banks' crypto activities. The Federal Reserve said it would sunset programs specifically to monitor banks' digital assets activities and would integrate them back into its standard supervisory process. The Federal Reserve Board said that it would end a novel activity supervision program set up to 2023 to supervise certain activities related to crypto assets and distributed ledger technology. In a Friday notice, the Fed said it will sunset the program created in August 2023 and returned to monitoring banks' novel activities through the normal supervisory process. The 2023 program said it would be risk-focused and include supervision of banks providing deposits, payments, and lending to crypto asset-related entities and fintechs. Since the board started its program to supervise certain crypto and fintech activities in banks, the board has strengthened its understanding to those activities, related risks, and bank risk management practices, said the Fed. As a result, the board is integrating that knowledge into the supervision that those activities back into the standard supervisory process and is rescinding its 2023 supervisory letter and creating the program. So that whole thing that from the Board of Governors and the Federal Reserve has been withdrawn.
Interesting.
Is what I'm getting. Yeah.
The Federal Reserve has established a novel activities supervision program to enhance the supervision of novel activities conducted by bank organizations supervised by the Federal Reserve program. So basically, the Federal Reserve is not babysitting anymore.
Yeah.
No more babysitting.
They're definitely, yeah. They're trying to let it fly like a butterfly and hope for the best.
It's kind of like the AI thing. They're just kind of let it happen.
Let's see where it goes. Except AI is a little more scary than them not, picking apart every part of crypto.
Yeah. I'm not so worried about crypto running rampant with no regulation as I am AI running around with no regulation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot more terrifying.
You know what I wonder?
Because they can... What?
I wonder what AI brings to the table as far as facilitating the speed of creating this technology. Because the developers of this technology are saying 5-10 years out from now. I'm wondering, with the progression of AI, does that accelerate that timeline?
Yes, it would have to, especially with quantum computers. I mean, who are they going to talk to? Not us. I mean, we all have to take all those things into consideration. People are like, oh, in 10 years, I don't think the world is even going to look the same.
Oh, no.
I really don't. Yeah.
Well, 2030, the world will be unrecognizable. Completely. Like Agenda 31, right? We talked about that before. Can you pull that up real quick? Agenda 31?
Mm-hmm.
Agenda 31 is the live in the pod, eat the bugs timeline, right? That's the UBI, full control, smart cities, 15-minute cities, right? So if 2030 is their timeline, I would think 2030 is when adoption hits. Can
I know,
we have a rock
same.
hit already and reset the world? Thank you, Hugo. Yeah, I'm ready for that. Can we just have War of the Worlds already? Can we just have total collapse of society so we can start over fresh? That's where I'm at. Like, I'm ready for it. I'm well prepared. Come at me, bro. Because, like, that's where I'm at. They talk about a great reset. How about a great restart? Okay, can we just have a restart? Can we hit the refresh button and get all of our 9 lives back? Hugo, I love you too, brother.
Everything I'm looking up for Agenda 31 says it's all a conspiracy theory.
It's not, though. Like,
but that's what they're saying.
Klaus Schwab came out. They did a piece on it in the New York Times. That, of course, they're going to say it's not real. But they have to say it without saying it, right? That's one thing. These people have to abide by certain rules. And one of the rules is they have to tell you without telling you, right? They do it all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
They do it with movies. They do it with, press releases and all kinds of different things. They say it. They tell us. And we just...
But without telling us.
Yeah. And right over our heads, whatever, we know what's going on.
So here's the thing. They're saying the term Agenda 31 is not referenced or connected to anything about sustainability, development, or public policy. This is just conspiracy theories created from, in misinformation.
In the words of the great Tim Pool, harumph, I say. Harumph. I am not buying that moon cheese.
Oh, I agree. And I'm not saying that what you saw isn't real, but now I'm trying to find information and they're like, oh, this is not real. This is a conspiracy theory. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, but then why say something so specific as it's not referenced to sustainability, development, and public policy? That seems very specific to say, oh, it has nothing to do with these things. Hi, Big Baller. It's good to see you.
Big Baller.
You know what I mean?
Here. What's up, Big Baller? I got the Oakley's on.
It's not her name.
I got the Oakley's on. My boy, what's his name? CEO Tech says I got the juice. Do I got the juice, ladies and gentlemen? Check it out. I got my midnight tag on my Pudgy Penguin. I got my midnight airdrop. Hopefully y'all got some midnight. Seamont, how you doing, brother? We got the juice over here, guys. Check it out. I got the Pudgy Penguin Midnight Juice. The Midnight Juice. Every day I'm just going to add something new to this thing. Hey, Big Baller. Check
I know, Baby Yoda gonna get jelly.
Check this out. How delicious is this? This is a hard Cardano coin. Let me see. Ooh.
Yeah, I can't see that. I'm blind. Cardano. To claim midnight, do I have supposed to have Cardano in the wallet? Austin, Oz, can you see that?
If you hold like Solana, Ethereum, Cardano, XRP, basically everything we're holding, right? If you hold $100 of that, and you have to have the keys, it's got to be in your wallet, right? So if you've got a cold wallet or you've got, a digital wallet and you own the keys to your crypto, then you should be getting your midnight airdrop, baby. And if you have a Cardano wallet, get a Cardano wallet, because I'm telling you right now, they're going to be airdropping some cool stuff, and I'm going to start airdropping NFTs. I'm probably going to start airdropping GOAT NFTs. So if you haven't set up a Cardano wallet yet, make sure you do it. I have Cardano in exchange. So if it's in the exchange, it doesn't count for the airdrop. You have to have private custody of your Cardano, and it has to be at least $100 or more. Okay, and it doesn't necessarily have to be Cardano. Okay? So I actually got these Cardano coins. They were giving these out for people who hold 10,000 or more Cardano in their wallet, private custody. So I got this with my midnight airdrop. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Cardano is my baby now. After going to the conference, I'm so bullish on Cardano. Look up Agenda 21 Action Plan of the United Nations. It's been in the works for a long time. Yes, Agenda 21 was the original version of Agenda 31. And then COVID happened, they pushed everything back. And I think that it was part of the original plan, I think. And I think COVID was part of all of it. And it was the first step to it. So Agenda 21 played out. Now it's Agenda 31. It's the next step in that direction. Any wallet or a specific wallet, I'm pretty sure as long as you have custody, you should be good. But I would recommend Cardano, like a Cardano wallet, because you're going to have first priority to that midnight airdrop if you're in a Cardano wallet. See, I have a Cardano wallet for my custody, so I had first access to my airdrop. I already got my airdrop I already got my Cardano. So get that Midnight. Midnight is going to be so valuable. Midnight is everything. Like, I got my Midnight fan. I've got my Midnight mug. I'm Midnight out the game right now, okay? I even have a Midnight privacy blocker for like your laptop that you put on the laptop to it slides over your camera. Midnight is all about privacy and security, and that's the next narrative. Clinton losing was also why. I think even with Clinton winning, it was still the agenda. So
no, he's right. It's Clinton when she lost. So that's I now it understands why when Trump came back to office, he pulled us out of all these agreements. The setup was in 2021, the Great Reset was supposed to happen. The UN SDG moment was supposed to happen, but then, and they were going to try to take advantage of COVID to make these things happen, and pulling us all out of these accords and these deals and the UN and stuff was calculated. And I think he actually might have done that on purpose, because then we would have, yeah. You know how he pulled us out of the emissions and all that? So that's the climate pact and all those things. If all of these things came together, that Agenda 31 that you're talking about would happen. But they called it Agenda 21 as they thought, you know, now that we had the pandemic and everybody's on board and everybody's in, you know, the club. And then when people, you know, you had Trump leave the club, then all those things can't go into motion.
I will tell you this. The moment you leave the club, you are ostracized. And most people who are ostracized get debanked, and they end up in crypto. And that's exactly what happened to Donald Trump. Donald Trump and his family got debanked. That is why they are so into crypto. Do you know that? It came from necessity. Same with me, okay? I got kicked out of the club, all right? And here I am. I'm in crypto, but I was debanked for a different reason. So I have always made a lot of freaking money, all right? And I never had the need for credit. I'd always bought everything, paid it off, and never had any payments on anything. And then when, you know, things started getting a little crazy in the world, I was like, oh, well, maybe I need to get a loan or do something like that. And I realized I couldn't bank. I couldn't bank because I had no history. I literally had no rental history, right? I'd always like had a home, right? What's up, Justin Kelly? So, you know, I never needed a bank for anything my entire life. And then when I finally like started progressing and like making more money and like saving it and not just squandering it, because I lived a stupid lifestyle. I squandered so much money when I was younger that I could have done other things with. And at the same time, I still invested, you know, but I could have done so much better for myself. And what I realized is by not being in their system, it helped me to get out of the matrix faster. But at the same time, when I needed to use their facilities, per se, I was debanked. I had no credit. I had nothing. Why would I need credit? I was making $8,000 a week after taxes, right? What do I need a freaking bank for? To cash a check. Like, that was it. So that's what moved me into crypto at such a young age. It was my bank. The goat has gone midnight crazy. The glasses keep him in midnight mode. Yes, sir. I am all in with midnight. Okay. Not only do I hold it, okay, and it's not even available on the exchange yet, but this is the future tech right here, baby. Midnight to the max. Jesse's like, oh my God, the goat has gone full creator mode. Have I gone too gaudy? Is it too gaudy? You're muted, Revolution. You're muted.
I said, wait till you guys see his office when he's completely decorated and it's all midnight in Cardano.
You have no idea. I have midnight stuff all over the wall, cubic stuff all over the wall. My whole desk is just covered in stickers.
You're correct, TikTok seller. We love TikTok shop.
We love shilling. I'm not actually a shill, okay? I don't shill coins, but if I see something and I'm like, this is good, this is a new project. Now, I'm telling you right now, get the airdrop. That's free money, okay? But do you want to buy it on pre-sale? Absolutely not. We want to buy the bottom just like SXT. But Midnight is my next SXT, all right? And, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, it's a juicy, juicy one. So juicy. And it's the talk of the town. Matt says, the real goat. Maybe I should be the penguin. The pudgy penguin. I think the pudgy penguin fits me better. I'm a little pudgy. Can you buy it on Coinbase Wallet? You cannot buy Midnight yet. You can only get it airdropped to you. It is not on the market yet. Mr. Pag says, love the glasses. Yeah, I got my Oakleys on. I got my Oakleys. These are prescription, so I can wear them indoors. The lights are bright. Everyone was like, we want you to have brighter lights on. It looks better, right? So I turned the lights on brighter, and I was like, I want sunglasses, right? And it's just better on my eyes. And it's actually better for me staring at these screens all the time. So I wear the sunglasses. I wear the blue blockers because I need to save my eyesight. My eyesight's getting so bad. Who was it in your live the other day, Jesse, the Queens of the Chain? Somebody was shilling TikTok shop products, and it was the blue blocker glasses. Was that?
Oh, she wasn't shilling them. She was trying to help us because we're looking at the screen. She didn't even give us like a.
Come on.
Okay, well, like she didn't even give us like a. There's a big difference between you saying the same name over and over and over and someone bringing something up for 5 seconds. There's a little bit of a difference there.
But I do
a little bit.
I do want to. The problem is I need prescription, and so because these are polarized, they help with the screen on my eyes. Okay, so No Limit says, is Midnight something similar to Pi? Jesse, can you look into that? I will tell you this right now. I believe Pi is its own network. Midnight operates on the Glacier network through Cardano. And Cardano is going to be massive. Cardano is the future, in my opinion. It's going to be one of the big players. Is it going to be Ripple? Maybe, but I just don't see the necessity of the native token anymore.
It says they are completely different projects. They are not the same. They serve very different purposes in the blockchain ecosystem.
There you go. So they're completely segregated. Look at. Do you own Cardano? Like this? This is the way to hold Cardano right here. Oh, it's heavy too. Ooh, it's got some weight to it. I got two more. These ones are special edition ones. So these ones right here, check this out. See, can I open it? No, I can't. So the special edition ones don't open, but look at chicken. Is that a chicken or a phoenix? Can't get it to. There it is. Is that a chicken? That looks like a chicken to me. That is a rooster. A rooster roaster. Roaster to the moaster. Roaster, I hardly know her.
Yeah, a rooster. Thank you, Seamont.
Tis a rooster. Why Cardano? I'll tell you why Cardano. Cardano. Just kidding, we're not really frozen. That was just me holding still. Just kidding. You thought we were lagwagon. I'll tell you why Cardano. Narrative. Okay? Yes, this is SXT, baby. But we're talking about Cardano right now. Why Cardano? Cardano was the talk of the town. This is why I go to these conventions and I'm there and I'm listening and I do networking and everything that I'm doing, right? Okay? What I'm doing is I'm gathering intel. I'm gathering sentiment. And you know what I noticed? There was not one mention of Ripple or XRP whatsoever at this entire convention. Not one person brought it up. But you know what they did bring up? Was mass adoption. That was the talk of the town. And Cardano. And layer 2s. Bitcoin is no longer a meme coin, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Bitcoin has utility, speed, efficiency, and cost. It has everything that it needs to be. That is the beauty of layer 2. Layer 2, they can take the money wherever it so may be gathered, right? Whatever we choose to use. And we have chosen, the mass has chosen Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin's slow and inefficient right now, but with layer 2 technology, everything changes. And see, these are things that I didn't quite understand about crypto until I went to these events. Because you have to understand, this was a developer conference. This was for technology beyond my comprehension. And that's why I went, because I wanted to understand. You know, because you go to the BTC conference or the XRP conference, they're not speaking about this new technology. They're talking about native tokens, right? That's what they're talking about. And I believe that native tokens are on their way out. All right? Maybe not just yet. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But if that is the case, then where's the value? It's in layer 2s, layer 3s. That's where it's at. Did Oz TA SXT? I didn't pay attention. You want a quick TA on SXT? Jesse, take it away. TA SXT for us. Where's it going?
The what?
Jesse's our
don't
TA
ask me questions.
Extraordinaire here. Can you explain
not
the
with
ADA
that.
wallet and the airdrop? I'm 5. Okay. You go. This is what I'll tell you. If you deluxe subscribe, I offer coaching for deluxe subscription. Anyone that wants to get the midnight airdrop, deluxe subscribe, and I will coach you in getting your wallet set up, and we will set you up and get you primed for that airdrop, baby. All right? That's what I will do for you. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to be getting a hold of some NFTs. I already have a few that I've minted myself. I think what we're going to start doing is we're going to, because I wanted to do like giveaways and stuff, right, on the show. I think what I'm going to do is start minting NFTs and giving away the NFTs to subscribers. Like whoever's been subscribed the longest will get one, and whoever's, randomly will get selected. Whoever is, had the most likes or whatever. We're going to be doing more giveaways, and you guys have given so much to the show. You guys have literally sacrificed your thumbs into a cast for this show, liking like crazy. I want to give back to you guys. So I've been giving to Jesse and the IT guy like crazy. It's time for me to give to you, the viewer. I love you and I adore you and everything that you do here. I love Jesse as well. She's amazing. We love Elon. He's amazing. But you guys bring something special to this space as the viewer. You guys bring the true value. Otherwise, I'm just a dude in a padded room talking to the wall. That sounds like craziness to me, right? So I want to give to you guys. So I think what I'm going to be doing is working on an NFT line. I'm talking with the guy. This is the Goat Tribe. All right. And he mints goat NFTs. I'm still working with him, but I'm hoping that I can work out a deal with him where we can have goated NFTs that we can drop to you guys. By the way, these are not some small time deal. This is the real deal. Like, look at the magnetic rolling papers and filters. Look at the goats. Let me see. This is spectacular. Goat Tribe. Scan the QR code, guys.
It's too blurry.
You know, I'm trying to get it to autofocus.
Yeah, but some of us are on our phone. How are we gonna tag it if we're on our phone?
Get your friend's phone. There
Oh
it
my
is.
goodness.
Scan that, baby. Get goated. This guy's coming on the show, by the way. This guy is coming on the show, and I'm super excited. This is the goat of NFTs right here. This guy, I'm super excited for him. I partied with this guy so hard in Vegas, like you have no idea. And he was wearing a goat mask. I had no idea who he was, right? And I took a picture with him, right? And we partied all night later that night, the next day. And I didn't even realize it was him. And we were talking, and he's just like, oh, yeah, like, I had, you know, my thing that I can't talk about on TikTok. And he's like, oh, can I borrow that real quick? I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, sorry, I got chapstick on. And he goes, oh, yeah, I got chapstick too. And we both pulled out the Beehive chapstick. And I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, I love these guys. I want to have them on the show. What they're doing is they're tokenizing honey across the world. Tokenizing honey, and you can get paid in honey or tokens for staking in their company. I don't even know all of it. Like I picked up some of it. Okay, like I can't begin to say that I understand everything about crypto, especially this and these deeper layers into crypto. But I will tell you this: these people are saving the bees. Okay, they're apiarists that are tokenizing what they do with the bees, and not just bees. Like there's another branch of what they do, and they're like selling tea across the world, and you can actually see on the blockchain where your tea comes from, where your honey comes from. So everything is tracked, so you know exactly where that honey came from, where that tea bag came from, and you know that it's not like some bootleg nonsense. Because like you go to like Marshalls, for instance, right, and you buy tea and it says it's a name brand. A lot of times that stuff is bootleg. It's not even real. It doesn't come from where it says it comes from. It says pink Himalayan salt, right, and it doesn't come from the Himalayas. You know, that's what I'm talking about. So this is a way for you to buy products like that, such as Himalayan salt, what do you call it, honey, tea, different things and products from around the world, coffee, right? And being able to track the source of where it came from on the blockchain and order it. It was actually really fascinating and really amazing tech. I got information from them. I'm going to be reaching out to them. I think that's these guys right here. I think it's this one. I'm not sure. I got a whole stack of leads I have to go through over the next couple weeks. Speaking of which, we're going to be having several CEOs coming on next week. Do not miss Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday's live, okay? This week is going to be lit, all right? We're going to have some big names on here, and they're going to be telling us about their products from the CEO, okay? Like I met with the top dogs of these things, right? And I met with, you know, some of the lower people, and they put me in contact with the CEOs. We're going to get the owners of these companies, the ones in control, actually to come and talk to us about this new tech, these new blockchain technologies that are coming into the space. And we're talking about this is the newest and latest stuff that is coming to the market. And as an investor, that's what we want, right? We want to know what the next big thing is, right? That's why I think this is so vital and so important. And it gives them an opportunity to come to our show here first and basically show us their technology. Because I'm a neophyte. I can't begin to say that I know what's going on with this. I know crypto. I'm a trader, all right? I'm an investor, okay? And I understand the technology, but not to the extent these guys do. These guys are developers. These guys are the ones coding this ecosystem. And, you know, we talk about mass adoption, right? I believe that mass adoption is going to be in 5 years. I believe that. They keep saying the timeline is 5 to 10 years, but like I was just saying, Jesse, to you, is with AI, I think that timeline has been exponentially bumped up forward. In 5 years, we're halfway through the 10-year mark of no regulation on AI, right? You're muted.
Here's where you're wrong. We've talked about this. AI doesn't matter. When it comes to a transfer of a different type of currency, you can have all the AI you want, but it has to reach every corner of the earth. And people are barely getting on, you know, most countries don't even have credit cards. So what you're saying, this mass adoption, you're talking about 15% of the population. Yeah. And she's right. Because, and I looked into it myself, because for every time we've changed the system from gold to the dollar, from the dollar to credit, from whatever you want to call it, what comes next is it took 20 to 30 years. And that still system hasn't reached all around the world. So when they say mass adoption, do they just mean the big countries that might use it? Because that's not really, that may be 20%, if at best.
Yeah.
So what do you consider mass adoption? That's where it leaves.
I consider mass adoption China, Russia, US, EU, all these tariff trade deal companies that really matter, India, that we trade with, adoption. That's what I consider mass adoption. I think global adoption is much further down the road. And let me tell you this, the countries that don't adopt it in the next 5-10 years, or whenever they do flip the switch, those countries are going to be left in the dust financially.
Here's an awful question. Nobody's going to like it, but I'm going to say it anyway. You said it's a race to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
What if none of it's real?
What do you mean?
What if none of it's real? They have everyone throw their money into a cryptocurrency, and then it just disappears.
They rug it?
What if none of it's real? Yeah, they just rug all of it. And they're like, great, you have nothing. Good luck. I know, right? And I'm like, who do we owe? How do we all? Hey, Nico. But my thing is that we need to be realistic of what the government and AI is willing to do. And to me, that just makes sense. And also, I mean, obviously that's me looking at it from a pessimistic and playing devil's advocate, but what happens then?
You need to be playing devil's
advocate. It would be the biggest Ponzi scheme ever. All of us would be like, they're like, oh, you have to use cryptocurrency for everything. We put all this money in, and then whoever owns it, like Walmart, Amazon, rugs it, and we have nothing. And now we're at their mercy. That's when you put into your live in the pod and eat the bugs, because now we no longer have a choice. We no longer have, equity or investments or anything. It just gets pulled in, and exactly. And that's a lot of people's fear. I know no one wants to say it out loud, and I'm not saying it's going to happen. But I mean, I've seen not just our government, some governments do some shady stuff. So, I mean, is it really out of the realm?
What if this is a new warfare tactic and the U.S. is playing everybody, all these other countries, to rush into crypto, and then they rug it to cripple their economies?
Well, I told you about, and the more I looked into it, about Russia and China, and I think it was Pakistan, about cutting out the US dollar completely and creating their own, just using the yen.
Talking about BRICS, right?
No, yen. The China, their currency, and just sticking to that, which would drop the. Again, everything's headed, and you're correct, to the race to the bottom, but for some reason, we're being pushed first.
So
we're being pushed
China
first. Yeah, China, Russia, and if I'm correct, Pakistan. I can't remember.
China's
the one with the most oil.
Economy is dropping.
Not if they band together and get rid of United. No, but not if they band together, these countries who hate what we're doing here, and create a system just for them and cut out the US dollar.
So here's one. This one's not on your list here. This is from Bloomberg. Oh, I can find a different one.
Can't see it.
So China's real estate prices fall 0.3% in July amid stimulus measures. And this is the same article, but so basically China's new home prices drop as stimulus fails to slide. Their economy is slipping, and to the extent that they had to issue a stimulus. And this is fresh news. This is like yesterday, right? So China's economy is not doing well, and it hasn't been. There are people that are like running on the banks there.
Okay, so I follow people who live in China, and that's the propaganda that we're given. We really don't know, and they really don't know. But the thing that the whole purpose is to create this narrative that you don't want to be like America. Look at, they don't even have free healthcare. And then we're like, oh, we don't want to be in China because we don't want, certain aspects controlled in our lives. It's all the same thing. And people are delusional, like, oh, we're better than China. Who said? Have you ever been? Have you lived there? I haven't. I can't say it's better. I just know the propaganda that I've been fed, and they know the propaganda that they've been fed about the U.S. So whatever it is, unless it is like, I listen to the people who actually live there, they can afford to live. It's not like here where you need a credit report. It's, oh, you want to stay here? Okay, rent's due on this time. See you then. They don't care. They just care that you get it done. And so, people, I get what you're pushing, but we also have to see both sides because Absolutely. We're both being lied to.
Both sides of the coin and the edge, right? We want to look at all of it. I just want to know, why can't we all just live in the woods, stop showering, smoke fat doobies, and sing Kumbaya and dance around the fire? Can we just
you lost me at stop showering. You lost me at that.
Hairy armpits and legs for women, and Kumbaya around the fire, banging drums and dancing like seagulls.
Mother, don't you encourage this. Because humans want the power. I know.
Right? Dang, No Limit. Dang, No Limit is on fire. Thank you for that. I just want Kumbaya. Can we all just Kumbaya? It's not going to happen, is it?
No, I think it's funny because growing up, my mother would call me the hippie of the family just because I wanted veterans to have free healthcare for the rest of their lives, and I wanted kids to be fed for while they were children, and everyone called me a hippie. I was the hippie daughter.
Free housing, healthcare for all veterans.
Absolutely, but I was just saying, why are they paying? And I knew vets,
and service
in my own family
guarantees citizenship.
Absolutely.
Why can't
but
we?
That's not how it works. Especially like, okay, fine, I get people are pro this, and then they're like not after they're born though. But when it comes to the veterans, we suck. Like, this country sucks at protecting them, at helping them, at all of those things. I'm like, when they served your country. Some of them have PTSD they will never, ever get rid of. And yet we're just like, go live on the street. No one cares about you.
Nick Fine says, why shouldn't others dangerous professions get free healthcare? I agree. I think that if you have any type of profession where it is detrimental to your body, you should get
Absolutely.
healthcare. And I don't even think it should come from the government. I think that the employer should be paying for that healthcare, and it should be top tier. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, you don't qualify for this. The technology is too expensive. No. If you do a job and it costs you your body years off your life, that company should be liable. Because here in California, there's a law that states that you can't work a job that's unsafe, right? They have to provide a safe work environment. Well, even heavy lifting is not good for your body. Even, standing and walking around for long hours is not good on your knees. Like, all these things are detrimental to your body. The corporation that is hiring you should pay for any and all medical expenses if they cannot provide a safe work environment. Unless you're posted up in a nice cushy office and you're, flying drones around and using robots, and even then sitting in this chair for 4 hours straight every single day is hard on my body. Like, you don't even realize it. Even people that are pencil pushers or working at a desk job, it is detrimental to your body. That's why I think the corporation should pay for it. And I'm sick and tired of the loophole laws, because they're technically supposed to, but they're like, oh, well, if you don't work this much, then you can't get it. And all that does is make it so that people can't have just one job. They got to have 3 in order to survive. Like, there's got to be a better way. Jesse, how do we fix it? Stop complaining about it. Tell me how we fix it. You're the smart one here.
We don't, because there's people like you. There's other people are like, it can't be fixed. It's too late. We're just going to sit in the pod and eat the bugs. I will be standing on would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. And I will fight tooth and nail. And my thing is that everyone's just pretty much complacent. Like, oh, well, it's happening. You can't stop it. You coulda. You chose not to. You picked the path of least resistance. And I am not for everybody. I know I'm a lot, but it's because I have those convictions. It's because I'm going to stand my ground. I refuse. And I'm teaching my kids that you fight back. If it's wrong, don't accept it. You do the right thing, not the easy thing. I'm sorry.
Nick Fines says, but nothing is free. Someone always pays. We end up with perpetual circle of more taxes. And that's why I'm saying, like, not have the government pay for it. The corporation. These people are making record amounts of profits and benefiting off the backs of hardworking Americans. They have the money, and they don't have to raise the prices of their goods in order to facilitate that need for the average everyday worker. But the problem
do you remember Visa and
bonuses.
MasterCard? Visa and MasterCard, when they sat in front of Congress?
What'd they say?
Okay, so Visa and MasterCard had to go in front of the House and explain themselves. So they have a monopoly, I know, on the credit card and all of, transactions. If you have a card, more than likely it says Visa or MasterCard. And in the last, 5 years, they have made record profits of 60%. 60%, and they have a monopoly on the whole thing. And so to me, I'm like, we are SOL, because they do not care about you. They are these late fees, all these fees, and that money isn't trickling down. They're not giving it to anybody. They're giving it to the CEO who's going to make $200,000 more.
Ooh, big baller with another insider trade.
Don't say that. You know that's not true.
Actually,
yeah,
I was
but
on the
we're
phone
on
with him today.
We love TikTok Shop.
Okay, Big Baller actually explained his process to me, and The dude has only been in crypto for like months. And I mean, I kind of knew this, but not to the extent. My guy has a foolproof plan. And this is what I say is like, if you want to be successful, have a strategy and stick to it. My guy found the strategy. TikTok seller says, I watch Calvin. I love him. Big baller, it looks like we bull flagged and ran up right here. We need to see what happens with this 1 hour candle. Let me go into a lower time frame. Let's look at 30-minute candle. 30-minute candle looks like it's going to head and shoulders and fill this fair value gap. There's a massive fair value gap that comes right down to 120. So it's probably going to retrace that before it comes back up. And then it will retest the 126, 126.9, somewhere right there. If it does not break past there, then what it will do is it will retrace all the way back to $1.12. But I'll tell you this is bullish. Okay, this is a diamond top right here. And instead of it dropping, it sent. So there's definitely a lot of sentiment behind this one where no matter the pattern, it's still going. And it's got this nice flag right here. And it pumped out. How many hours has this been pumping for? Let me see here. It's been running since August 4th. I think this one could keep going. See, there's that pullback. It's going to fill this fair value gap. Your buy position is going to be at 120, 121 to 120. That's going to be your new buy position. And it should continue to retrace up from there. I would imagine, but we need to come back and look at this in, I would say, an hour or two. So at the end of the show, let's take a look at it and see where it's at. And that way we'll know if we're going to have a continuation on it or if we're looking at a pullback with a rug. But it's about to hit exactly where I said it's going to hit. Right here about 121, 129, 98, something like that. And then it should turn around.
He always picks the best ones.
He does. He picks the good ones. And he has a plan. Big Baller, can I bring you up on the show as a guest? Will you explain to the chat how you've been doing this?
Hey, some secrets are best unsaid. Let him keep his anonymity.
No, it was actually really good. And I feel like he would be able to explain it better. If not, I got to get you to put it on paper for the chat. If you can't, I totally understand.
Privacy, man. Privacy.
Here we go. The man, the myth, and the legend. What is going on, Big Baller? How you doing, brother?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. It was great talking to you on the phone today, by the way.
Oh, man, we've got a lot of good stuff happening for us, and a lot of good stuff happening for you, too, and Jesse. So we're going to be rocking and rolling here pretty good soon. So
I'm excited.
So what I do is I get on the Coinbase app, and I look at the ones that are the top losers. And I look at the top losers, and I chart them. And they chart the top losers. And I chart them. So what they do is that they're charting down. And then when I see them get to maybe about 2 or 3 cents down, and then all of a sudden it slows down, and then I buy.
Yeah, dude. it's actually something that I've done before, but not to that extent, like where you just mapped out. Like, so you said it drops like 2 or 3 cents. These are low market cap coins, right? And,
Correct.
And you said they drop like 2 or 3 cents and then slow down?
Yeah, they slow down, and also they'll start hitting green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle, and then it'll pop a green candle.
Got it. You
So
hear
it's a
that,
triple
chat?
pop. It's a green candle, and then it'll hit a red candle. So I think it's hitting that point, the price point it's supposed to be at, and then it hits. It goes red. It goes green, red, and then green gone.
Dude, that's phenomenal, man. And you know, you're finding the bottoms is what you're doing. And
Well, I've only been in crypto like this for 4 months.
dude, that's phenomenal, man. Dude, shout outs to Big Baller, one of the most phenomenal
Absolutely.
traders I've seen here. And you're signing up for the TA class, right?
Yes, I'm going to sign up for it tonight.
Awesome, man. Yeah, so if you want to learn the trading side, we'll get you with the TA, and then with Big Baller's strategy on top of that, I'm going to be testing that strategy, by the way.
Oh, there, I have my camera off. Hey guys, welcome to Huntington Beach.
Yeah.
How's that?
Dude, thank you for that, man. I appreciate you so much, and we're excited for the big things that are coming for Beer Gator.
100%, 100%. Beer Gator is going to be. It's going to be a lot of fun time, and what we want to do is, I think what I want to do is maybe get those pre-sales started and get those rocking and rolling, and get a lot of. I'm sure we're going to get a lot of bite on that, and with you, how unbelievably awesome you are, and just by dealing with people and talking to people and getting out of your comfort space, and you've been getting out of your comfort space, and that's where in business, as I'm pretty successful, is the things you do. You have to get out of your comfort space. You can't stay in your little rut. If something's not working, you've got to try something else to make it work.
Absolutely.
And that's how I live my motto. That's how I've always done businesses. That's how I've dealt with people. And the main thing is, I mean, you got to, people need to start treating people with respect.
Absolutely.
We're losing a lot of that in this world right now, in these states. People are they think their shit don't stink, and and people need to get band together and get along, because we're only here for a short time. And I was happy I just woke up today, so I think people need to realize that life is precious and friends are precious. And you know what? The things you go by every day in life, you just go by, and you strive to be the best, and you strive to help. And that's the one thing I do, is I try to help everybody, just like you do. That's why you and I connected.
Absolutely, man. I had a great time spending time with you. We went out to sushi and stuff. We need to play a game of golf.
Yes, anytime. Well, we can go. I'm not playing out in the desert, I'll tell you that.
Oh, absolutely not. We need to be.
We'll go to
beach.
Vegas. We'll go to Vegas and play like at the Wynn, or we'll go play some of those really nice courses, because I have a 7-star member, so we can go on any courses.
Sounds good to me, brother. Thanks for coming on.
Hey,
I appreciate you, man.
You're welcome. Hey guys.
Anything?
Yeah, one thing I want to shout out to Jesse. You know what? You have come a long way, and you have a heart of gold, and just keep sticking with that, and see you're growing. Your channel's growing because of the person that you are. So always remember that life is tough, but at the same time, we got to get positive.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you. I'll see you later.
Appreciate you, buddy.
See you about. Bye.
Big Baller, owner of Beer Gator. I would say he's our crypto extraordinaire. Wonderful.
He's so sweet.
He is
such a nice guy.
Yeah, and I'm really excited for the future. That not only for with Beer Gator, that the show's going to take a direction. We're going to be able to take this on the road, and not only sell the Beer Gator, but also promote the show and bring new people into crypto, you know? Because that's the main thing, is like, we want to change people's lives, right? We want to help people. And there's a lot of money to be made here if people are exposed to crypto in the right way. The problem is a lot of these creators are exposing people to crypto for their own financial gain and not for the right reasons. And I believe that what's going to happen is a lot of people are starting to wonder, hey, what's going on with crypto, you know, and they're talking about it and they're going to dabble into it and they're going to end up getting wrecked and they're going to say, shoot, I got screwed. I'm never dealing with this. And then they lose out on that opportunity for making generational wealth. I firmly believe that this is the last chance that we're going to have for hundreds of years to create generational wealth. This is the fourth turning. Jesse, do you know what the fourth turning is? Can you look up the fourth turning? And it's actually a book that was written, and it's actually pretty crazy how this works out. But basically, it maps out different things that have happened, and it happens like every 20 years. We have a turning, and so we have the first, second, third, and fourth turning is the last turning. We are in the fourth turning, which is basically the time of despair before the time of wealth and prosperity. And this is what I believe is the catalyst for that turn into the first turning, which is that wealth and prosperity. Tell me what you find there. It's actually quite interesting, chat. If you haven't looked into it, Google the fourth turning, read this book. How much is your one-on-one training? My one-on-one training is $10 a month via text. It's $100 a month via phone. So you can message me. We can do a phone chat for 1 hour once a week on Discord. Or you can get in the TA class, which is 4 classes, 1 hour a month. So 4 1-hour classes throughout the month, that's also $100. So, and in that you get the class and it's live. So if you can't be there live, you can just get the recording of the class. But if you want to be there live and ask questions and get training that way, then you can sign up that way. But I will tell you this right now. Everything that I offer pays for itself. So if you can't afford $100 a month, no problem. Get the deluxe subscription. It's $10 a month. Let's get you profitable. See that it works great, and then you can offset those costs because you're making money, baby. It's that easy. It starts low and it works its way up. All right, go ahead, Jesse.
Okay, so what you're talking about, so there's 4 turnings. The first one is high, a time of stability, institutions are strong, individualism is weak. The second, awakening, cultural revolution, institutions are challenged, individualism rises. Unraveling, institutions weaken, individualism dominant, society becomes fragmented. Crisis, major upheaval, war, revolution, economic collapse, and rebuild that follows. And I would have to guess we are in crisis. We are heading into crisis mode.
We are in the fourth turning. And it's crazy because it lays out the time frames, and it's like everything falls on like World War II, the Revolutionary War. It all lines up. You guys into meme coins? Hell yeah, dude. I got Pudgy, Penguins, and Fart Coin right now are my biggest bags. I believe that those two are not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, what is your what's it Design-a-bon? What are you into, brother? What's the next meme coin? Tell me because I'm becoming a meme coin degenerate. By the way, we're starting a show on Pump Fun. Okay? We're going to be doing Pump Fun, and I'm going to be creating coins. Okay? I don't know if they're going to do well or not, but I think I come up with the funniest meme coins. We're going to create butt pizza coin. Okay? We're going to create whatever comes to mind. Uranus coin. I think we already did Uranus coin, and someone else, a friend of mine, created it for us. But I come up with amazing meme coins. So we're going to be on Pump Fun soon. I'm actually going to talk with the IT guy about that tonight and see if we can start doing that by Monday.
I can already see the look the IT guy's going to give you. Like, are you serious right now? Please tell me you're joking.
You know what's beautiful is Pump Fun is so easy. I don't even need the IT guy to teach me how to mint a coin. And it's absolutely free. So we're going to have a lot of fun over there, and maybe I'll make it a separate show. We'll simul stream it at first and see how it goes. And then maybe we'll do some Pump Fun exclusives. But it's free. It's free to watch there. You know, it's not like, we have Twitch, right? Because we were getting bananaed like crazy. We had to have a safe space to go to, right? And we had to have it. But I think Pump Fun would be great for a secondary show where we can just have fun, be goofy, talk more conspiracy stuff. Twitch is more of our conspiracy show. This is more of our news show. And Pump Fun will be more of the fun, having a good time show. We have $19.2 trillion. Who does? Beer Gator? Dude, I just want 1 trilly, baby. Just 1 trilly. Hook a brother up. I just need 1 trill. I don't even need 1 trill. All right? Give me like 10 mil and I'm good. I'm set. Add that to the bag. Is 1,000 XRP enough to be a quadrillionaire? That's a good question. That is actually a very good question. And what I need you to understand is those are rookie numbers, bro. You need to bump those numbers up. I think you'll be a fazillionaire, but you only need 10, okay? You only need 10 XRP, baby, to be a fazillionaire. All right? The moon cheese is strong with this one. By the way, not financial advice. I'm completely kidding with you guys. XRP is going to 11. All right? That's where it's going. It's going nowhere. Honestly, I think it's a liquidity pool. Ripple is not XRP. They're two different things. Ripple just owns the massive supply of XRP. 11 tear? You're going to be an 11 tear? So, Jesse, talk to me. Tell me, what is the next meme coin? What is the name of our next meme coin we're going to create on Monday?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I feel like it needs to be Jesse's girl. I wish that
I hated
Jesse's girl.
No. All growing up, that's all they would sing to me. I hated that song. I hated it because it would just, I'd be working somewhere and I could hear them screeching it across like the freaking store. And I'm like, oh no, they found me. And then they knew where I was and did it to me all the time. But like, I don't know. There's got to be something like, you know, I like sunflowers, like orange sunflower or something like that. Some people like pretty things. It doesn't always have to be fart coin or, you know, your anus, in my opinion.
It's Uranus, not your anus.
Remember your meme?
Oh, yeah. That was my first viral
That's what I'm
post.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
TikTok seller says he'll buy XRP at $4. Look at
Smooth.
Bonk. Bonk
Ginger
is about to
coin.
rug, baby. Whoever said Bonk, here's no limit. There's a free one for you. Bonk's about to rug. Bonk is coming down to the low price of minimum.
Big Baller said ginger coin.
Quadruple O 1846. Straight up Uranus. Ginger coin. Interesting. Ginger Snap. I think Twisty Redheaded Mustache coin. Twisty Ginger coin. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make
Frito Bandito.
I'm gonna make so many coins on Pump Fun. We're literally gonna have a show where chat is gonna like throw out coins, and I'll pick like a couple of them, and then we'll vote on what coin we're gonna make, and we're just gonna start busting out coins. 1 inch, the 1 inch Loch Ness Monster banana coin. 1 inch Loch Ness Monster banana. That is gonna be the coin to have, guys. It's going to 11, baby. We need a coin. We need like IT Elon coin.
You know he'd sue us.
Oh, absolutely. You know what I'll do? I'll give him 50% of the supply, and then right when he's about to cash out, I'm going to rug it.
I like how you think you're smarter than Musk.
Oh, dude,
that's
the IT
cute.
guy is going to end up rugging us all. He is going to rug each and every one of us. All right. He could rug me off of this live right now remotely. Like the dude, his IT skills are like beyond, like he needs to be a dev for like Avalanche or Cardano or something, right? HBAR. If he was a dev, he would make way more money than he's making with me.
Yeah, he's a really smart kid.
Don't get raised. Oh,
Rinsed.
rinsed.
You can't read.
Rinsed.
You cannot read.
I cannot read. I told you.
Take off the shades. Put your glasses on.
These are glasses. I can see.
What the?
I can see clearly now. My glasses on.
Stop doing that.
I can see all the meme coins in my way.
No. No. No,
Hey,
no, no, no.
everybody, Bonk is a rug. Bonk is about to rug, baby.
Thank you, everyone who's liking the post. You guys are amazing, and chatting, it really helps a lot. We appreciate you.
Yeah, make sure you all go send Revolution a follow. Make sure you follow me as well if you're not already following. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, share, all the nonsense, right? Do everything. Engage people.
Just tappity tap tap tap.
Yes.
I like the comment section. It's fun.
And check out my memes, okay? My memes are fire, all right? And that's why Pump Fun is going to be so good for us, because I'm making meme gold as far as crypto goes, right? They are so funny, and they just don't get the right traction. With Pump Fun, I really believe that our memes will take off, and they will go from Pump Fun to all over the internet just because of that. Hey, I'm telling you, my memes are goated. And Jesse's stuff is gold. Her short content, her long content, she is going to be massive. She's going to be bigger than I could ever imagine, and I am so proud of it. I am so happy, so glad that you are here and along this journey. You've come so far, and I'm so proud. You are a hidden gem in space.
I went from hating crypto to it's all right.
I could never hate crypto. I could never hate crypto. Even if I got rugged and lost everything, I would just fall right back in love with it. I'd be like, thank you, sir. May I have another? Round 2, baby. Let's go. All right. Anybody want some TA? Let's do a little bit of TA for a little while. Jesse's going to TA these projects for you.
Stop saying that.
Come on, Jesse.
No,
you got this.
I'm good.
All right, Jesse, which one do you want me to look up right now?
STX.
All right.
STX.
Let me do Pepe first because you were late.
Do Pepe too.
Pepe.
Oh, I guess you didn't finish XXT. You had it up, but you didn't TA it, so don't forget that.
All right,
so
I got
Pepe
SXT.
and then SXT.
Pepe kind of looked like that cup and handle thing going on, but I don't think so. That is interesting. I think this is crazy because it looks like it's in a state of indecision. It's either going to blow or crash. It's about to make a parabolic move. But I'm going to lean towards it's going to blow. This thing is about to pump like crazy, I think. I really do. It's just the spring is compressing right now on this thing. And whichever way it decides, that's from there. And I really think that this one is, look at, we got this nice fair value gap refilled up here, refilled this fair value gap, vice versa, and filling it. It is gearing up. This thing's going to pump. This thing's going to pump. And I think it's going to go to 117. So all those zeros, 0, 0, 0, 0, 117, 22. Somewhere around there. Minimum. That's just for starters. I think when we go into meme season, baby, this thing will probably see a new all-time high. Especially if it keeps trending up. Look at this trend right here. Look at this. That is beautiful. That's what you want to see, chat. Okay? That's what you want to see. What are we looking at here? We're looking at Pepe. We're looking at a big money face right here. This is all I got to say, chat. Money. Money. All right. Let's see. SXT, right? It was SXT, Jesse?
Yeah.
Jesse, how big are your SXT bags?
They're a whole bunch of mind your own business. That's what they are.
That's what I say when people want to. They're like, I want to see your receipts. I want to see your trades. I'm like,
Simon, we just did Pepe. Where were you?
Yeah, I literally just did Pepe. It was on the screen. All right, SXT is about to pump, just so you know. I've been watching this because I bought a whole bunch more Mother of Dragons. I bought so much more. We did a midnight trade on this one last night.
Oh.
We caught this right here. We caught this pump, sold the wick, and rebought the bottom, baby. I'm probably the reason for the red candle.
That's what I'm thinking.
The supply I hold on this thing is ridiculous. Okay, check it out. This is a double bottom here, baby. And it's been seeing new highs. So it's definitely going to 9.5 cents. Mother of Dragons, you got to get in the TA class. I'm telling you, and I know you're very busy and you don't have time, and you had reached out to me and said you wanted to get in the TA class. All of the classes are recorded, so you can watch them at your leisure. You do not have to be in the class. And if you feel like you have a question, you can pop into the class and ask me about it via talking. Or because you're a deluxe subscriber, you can just message me directly and I'll coach you on it. But I really think you would benefit. You do not need to day trade, okay? There are different ways of trading. You can easily swing trade, make a couple trades a month. And I never like to bother you. Mother of Dragons, if anyone was ever going to bother me, it's going to be Jesse. Okay?
What?
I'm just kidding. No.
You know what? Mother of Dragons, message him every 5 minutes.
Yeah,
every
please.
5 minutes.
Mother of Dragons, if anyone I want to bother me, it's you. You are going to do so phenomenal. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. I know that you can do this.
TikTok seller said DM him on the weekend.
DM me on the weekend.
Not if you don't want a response.
On the weekend, that's what's beautiful is I do the TA class. You can get free TA on the weekend. It's beautiful.
This is SXT we're looking at, right?
Yes, this is SXT.
It said, what is the contract?
What do you mean, what's the contract?
That's what, I don't know. That's what it says. It says, I don't see SXT. What is
Space
the
and time.
contract?
Space and time. Space and time.
CA.
What is the cap? Market cap? I think it's like 120 million or less now. I think 117. God candle right now on ZBEC. What? Are
Be careful with
classes
ZBEC.
free for deluxe subscribers? No, they are not. But as a deluxe subscriber, they go hand in hand. Okay, so you take the TA class, and then you can use your deluxe subscription to ask deeper and further questions and get more training. Yes, I'm sorry, Marco, but it is what it is. I'll tell you this, it pays for itself. It pays for itself. All right. ZBEC went crazy. All right, we got to check ZBEC right now.
ZBEC isn't, okay. Market cap is for SXT is 137.7 million.
Nothing. And what's the coin supply on that one?
Circulating supply,
Yeah.
1.4 billion SXT.
How much is uncirculating?
Altogether, 5 billion.
That's nothing.
I know.
And they're not going to
Because
dump
it's
on you like
it's so
Ripple.
low. Right. That's a big deal. Yeah.
Oh,
So
come on.
they're
Y'all are crazy. Get off the 1 minute chart. That's your God candle on ZBEC. Y'all are just trying to pump it so you can get out. Spare me. Spare me. Here, let's go to the 1 minute so that it can look like the God candle that they're talking about. Oh my God. It's so crazy on the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute chart, Jesse. Look at this. I'm about to start calling you Ivarez. Remember Ivarez? Were you here, Jesse, when we had Ivarez?
and he wouldn't get off the 1 minute chart.
Yeah, he was never allowed to look at the 1 minute chart anymore. Oh, it's ripping so hard, bro. AB, thank you for the heart me. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Marco, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to send gifts to Jesse. I don't care about gifts, okay? You don't have to send me anything. The heart me's are great, though. I do like the heart me's because they help with the TikTok algorithm. So that's the only gift goal I'm ever going to put up. Actually, I'm going to put up heart me's right now. But yeah, heart me is the only thing I really care about. And it's a penny. All right, it's a penny, whatever. And if you don't want to send it, no big deal. Okay, for me, it's about their algorithm. Oh, look at ZBEC. It's coming down. Everybody FOMO in right now. It's pumping on the 1 minute chart. FOMO in right now. This is your last chance to buy ZBEC. Just kidding. Not financial advice. ZBEC is the scammiest trading coin out there. Yeah, it's up there with White Rock. You got to study what Big Baller said. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be looking into that. And he's going to be in the TA class. So I'm going to actually see if I can get him to teach us a little something in the class. AB says, hey, I own that. ZBEC is coming down to 0048 or even 0046. Oh, I'm not hating. I'm just saying that dude was like, ZBEC is ripping right now, and it's not doing anything. It looks like normal market movement. Go into the 1 day and tell me it's ripping. All right. I'll tell you this, though. ZBEC kind of looks like a... Look, we got the moon and the money face here, but ZBEC kind of looks like a bull flag, maybe. It's definitely a descending channel. So it should be coming back up. As long as it doesn't stop at 006, it should continue onward, but then it's going to just stop at 007 probably. I'm wanting a penny. Oh, good luck. That's not going to happen. That's a long way down the road with mass adoption. That's a pipe dream. That's like people that were wanting Shiba to go to a penny. That's a pipe dream. I hate to burst your bubble. Made my money on ZBCN a couple months ago. It will go higher in 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. That's what I'm saying. 10 years, maybe we'll talk about a penny. We'll talk about a penny in 10 years. AB Writer says, leave me alone and let me wish. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Yeah, I get it. A lot of you guys here, you're buying lottery tickets. I get it. I get it. And if that's your bag, baby, then that's your bag. I totally understand. I get it. I will never hate on you for buying a lottery ticket. I get it. I'm just saying that if you're doing that, it's a maybe you win, right? If you're trading this stuff, this high volatility, it's pretty much a guarantee. If you got the goat in your corner and you let me teach you how to do this, you're going to do well. That's all I could afford, so leave us peasants alone.
Same here, AB. Same here.
Be gone with you peasants. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. And you as peasants, I'm going to knight you and then turn you into kings and give you your own land. That's my goal. My goal is to knight you and you can ride through the town on your goat. All right, Jesse, what's the word? What's the word?
What?
Bird. Bird is
what?
Bird is the word. Bird. Bird's the word.
Don't.
Bird. Bird's the word. Don't you know about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Is there a bird coin? I'm looking it up right now. Bird. If there's not a bird coin, I'm making it. Bird dog. Bird dog. There is no bird money. Maybe bird. Oh man, look at bird right here. Ooh, someone got rugged. That is a rug, baby.
That's pretty bad.
Yesterday, if you bought bird the day before yesterday you made a lot of freaking money. Because the bird is the word. The bird money.
I need you to look at STX for me.
Ooh, this is a good little popper right here. This one should pop again. I don't know how long till it does, but this one should pop again. Ooh, bird is the word. Big baller, I found one. I found it. That's under a rug. Yeah. Just sweep the bird under the rug. Nick Saban is my crypto coach. I will many championships. You win many championships? That's good, man. I don't know who Nick Saban is, but great for you, man. Can you please take a look at Epic? Absolutely. Just because of the name. Epic. Epic. Good on Binance. Coach of Alabama. Oh. Epic kind of looks like a massive bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. Epic looks epic right now. Not going to lie. Epic looks epic. However, it is this trend line right here. So it could come here, touch the tip, and come back down, right? And it could have some more time before it rips, if it even does rip, okay? Because here's the thing. Keep in mind, no matter how much of a bull flag this looks like.
Hi, Francesca.
This is what these things look like. They come up like this, they come down, they go up like this, and then they come down. And then they do it again. That's what these do. All right? Appreciate you trying to make me look dumb. I'm educated. Good night. I didn't try to make you look dumb. I'm sorry you feel that way. I was the one that looked dumb. I didn't know who that coach was.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what happened,
okay,
buddy. I'm sorry you feel that way, brother, but that was not my intention. Nothing but love and admiration to everyone here, okay? Everyone understand that the goat loves you, okay? I absolutely love my viewers, and I never will intend to make you feel bad or sound dumb. I'm an idiot, okay? I will tell you that right now. I am an idiot on the internet that prances around like a cool guy, okay? I know... I just do good TA, and I understand the way money works, okay? But in no way was I ever trying to offend anyone. So if you got that from me, 'twas not my intent. So
next one is Bank, TA Bank, BANK.
Bank. Ooh, is that the one I told you guys about yesterday?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
I have it. I was wearing that on my shirt yesterday. Yeah, Bank.
I don't know.
I think it's right here. Hold on. I literally... Oh, this one? Is that the one? Right there. I got this one. Bank. Is it Bank on Tether, or is it the Bank Float protocol? Is Bank the ticker, or is it BNK? What's the ticker on that one, so I can get the right? Just Bank. Okay. So Bank USD. I guess that says float protocol. So I'm gonna guess it's on USDT. Does this look like the right coin? I think this is the right. I think this is this coin right here. I'm pretty sure this is this coin. Okay, if this is the right chart, there's not a lot of data here, okay? There's not a lot of data. But what I will tell you is we have this. This is what we have. It looks like it's kind of doing this. And I wouldn't go off of these. However, we got a double top that did not fulfill. So this bad boy wants to run. So I think that it hits up here at about 9 cents, 10 cents. 9 or 10 cents on this one. It's sitting at a cool 6. This one looks like it should do okay. It's ready for a little rocket ship, baby. Little shishow. Right? but mind you, CMON, this is nearly unTAable. All right. The goat
Snow
can do amazing things, but I can only do so much. But me personally, I would guess, and that's really what this is a guess, is 9 or 10 cents. Probably like 9.5, right? Somewhere around there. 10 cents sounds like a good psychological zone. It seems to be breaking up higher each time. Time frame for that would be September 15th. Maybe by September 15th, maybe sooner. But that sentiment could change. This is completely unpredictable. Completely. Once it prints a green or red candle, it's all you. You're funny, man. I love you guys. I feel bad that people feel like I'm making them feel bad or something. I don't know. Maybe people are just getting wrecked in the markets and they're taking it out on me or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the...
People are too sensitive. First of all, I was there. I didn't hear anything that was rude. People really need to take it. I'm not... Granted, I was raised by Gen Xers, so we just don't care. But people just need to stop being oversensitive. Like, dude, if you grew up in our households, nothing would ever bother you. But
right, and I'm trying to lighten up the show a little bit. I'm trying to be not so serious and be more of a creator, right? And just kind of bring a little pizzazz to the show. So I'm being a little cheeky and a little fun or whatever, but I guess that's not what people want. I guess I need to put on the suit and tie and talk in monotone. So
no, you just need to be yourself.
I would say that Pendle is going to be a bull flag, which is pretty cool, you know.
You're freaking me out. Stop it. You're freaking me out.
I think it should send. Do you think it will send?
Oh my gosh. What are you doing?
Trying to bring a little entertainment to the space, man. Like,
just be yourself. And if people don't like it, they're not your people.
Ask
there you
Francesca or Mother of Dragons. This is my real self. I'm being more me on the show now. I'm trying, like, it looks like I'm trying to be peacocky for social media. This is who I really am. Like, this is, Jesse, you see me around. Like, I'm silly and chicky.
We all had to
sit. The goat.
We all had to sit down with him and been like, "You're trying to be like these other creators. You're not that. Be you." Because, and if they don't like you, move on. Like, your perception of me has nothing to do with me. Your opinion of me has nothing to do with me. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Not a big deal. And we're not downplaying anybody else. Like, then this just isn't for you. We're different. We're a little off. We're silly. And if that's not the environment you're comfortable in, go find one you are.
You know, it's like, if you don't like my style, there's plenty other creators out there. You're gonna love them. If you like it here, stay. If you don't, I can't please everybody, but what I can do is be entertaining. All right. And that's who I am as a person. I'm an entertainer. This is what I do, right? This is what I've always been meant to be. So yeah, when the CEOs come on next week on the show, I'm going to be a little bit more, the journalist personality in me and, you know, but right now we're doing TA and we're kicking it with the amazing Jesse. I mean, come on. Why does it have to be a news anchor show all the time? Why can't we have a little bit of fun and play with my little pudgy penguin online? No pineapples. All right.
Don't.
All right, so Pendle looks pretty good. I think that was Justin. Who wanted that one? Justin Kelly. What's going on, Justin Kelly?
I think.
We brought Justin Kelly over to the dark side. And I'm so happy to have you, brother. Thank you for being a part of the crew here. Much appreciated to have you. I'll do Toshi in just a second. So Pendle looks good to me. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will pump, but there's no real fair value gap to fill. So I would say this thing is primed to send. The question is how high will it go, right? And I would say, 6.5, 7 seems about right on this one. It's kind of uncharted territory. We have a Loch Ness Monster. Can I invert this guy? Flip him around? Let's see here.
Just so you know, it's BIT and then Toshi.
Oh, Bit and then Toshi. Got it. Look at that. If that's not a Loch Ness Monster, I don't know what is. Look at it. Does it not look like a Loch Ness Monster? The 1-inch Loch Ness Monster banana. I'm saving this. All right. Bit. Ooh, Bit's sending too. Chat, what did I tell you yesterday? Everyone was so bearish, and I'm like, no, things are gearing up to send. Everyone was so bearish, and I'm just like, no, we're going to send. The 1-inch club, and you're not in it. I know, right? I'm in the 10-inch club. 10 inches. That's how thick my fingers are. My Discord is absolutely free. Come on down to my Discord. Click the link in my bio. I have my link tree there. And, yeah. Let us send. Let's check the 1 hour on this one. Ooh, this one's a gapper. This one's a gapper. It's got a bit of a tweezer top on it. All right, it's getting a lot of heavy sell pressure. That doesn't mean that it's not going to send, okay? Because look at this one. It got 3 heavy, and then it just ran sideways and still sent. It's creating higher highs. I'd say that this kind of looks like an ascending wedge, though. This is a little wedgy for me,
They said, what are you looking at?
This is Bit.
Okay.
So that's a wedge. All right. So this thing might actually be coming down. This might be coming down. If it does come down, 81 cents. 80 to 81 cents, somewhere there. That's what I'm thinking. Simon says I'm out. That doesn't mean that it's going to play out. This is a small, this thing is highly volatile. So it could easily just kapow. But notice when it does kapow, the ups are just straight up, straight up, straight up. It's not really doing that. It's doing this kind of move. This noise in here, right? Kind of like this little noise, which leads me to believe that it's probably just some noise, and it's going to peak out, and it's going to do something like this. It's going to do what it's doing, and then work its way down like that, and then like that, and then something like that. But we are moving into alt season. I really think that this alt season You know, it used to be you could throw money into any project, you're going to be fine. XDC, I got you. AB Writer. For you,
No, Toshi first.
I will
Nope,
do Toshi.
Toshi first.
I will do Toshi first, and then AB, you are next.
I got it. I love AB.
The market's going to keep ripping. Zbeck more is up 9% now in the last 30 minutes. I think things are going to be ripping. I said that yesterday, right? Jesse, you weren't here. I've been saying this. Yesterday we had a little dip. I said, oh man, I'm bullish. I'm bullish. We're about to start ripping. All right. So yeah, this one, and if everything keeps ripping, this one could definitely rip. I would say, you know, keep a little moon bag, you know, like CMOT. But it doesn't look like it's regular movement. You know, see this long God candle? Every time it moves in those big parabolic moves, it gets one of those. So I'm not seeing that. So I'm seeing the noise. So I'm going to go off the pattern. I think that it's about to it's probably done. All right, who was next, Jesse?
Which one did you just do?
I don't remember.
Are you serious?
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Jesse.
Okay, first of all, you have to know what you're doing in order for me to tell you what to do next.
I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm just
okay.
The
did you do
guy with the penguin?
Did you do Toshi?
Toshi, that was it.
Oh my god. Yep.
Toshi.
Thank you. Yeah, Toshi is next.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Toshi to the Moshti. I think Toshi's going to pump. Okay, we got we're creating higher highs, higher lows. Now, it could definitely drop back down here to 0058. Maybe 0006, something like that, right? But it seems to be on an uptrend. So even if it does come down, it's just going to come and touch like that and do something. That would be October. Yeah, this thing's probably going to send here. Even if it dips, I would buy that dip. It would be your last dip before it pumps. And you know, it's a little wonky, but it is a double bottom. Okay? So if it's a double bottom, it at least wants to go to 00135. Right? At least. And it could do more, right? It could do more, but like that's going to be your first profit taking zone. And if you're not sure how to take profits, ladies and gentlemen, and let me tell you right now, you need to know how to take profits, okay? Or you're never gonna make money. You need to get into the TA class if you're ever gonna make money in this place, because you need to know what strategy is best for you in order to get out of the market. Or you're not gonna make any money. It's just numbers on a paper. And then the cycle's over and you're like, dang, I just round tripped an entire bag. All right? I want to help you guys. I do. I need to learn how to take profits. G-Rod, you need to get into the TA class. And the more time you guys are not in the TA class, like the more you're falling behind. Everything is recorded, but then you have to, if you want the first part, you got to get the first part, and then you got to get the next part, and you know, so like, and it's progressively getting more advanced. But we just covered this month. If all you care about is your exit strategy, okay, then you can jump in right now, right? And you don't need to worry about the previous classes. But I'm telling you that you're going to end up wanting to purchase those, because those ones explain how you get, how I chart the way I chart. right? It's the foundation of everything that I do. So if you're just looking for a quick exit strategy, that's great, and you can learn that. But understanding where to take those at, you do need those first classes. It's up to you. If you want to come in the middle and, ask a few questions, that's fine. But it's not fair to everyone else that had already taken those classes to have to recover the same things over and over again. So if you have the deluxe subscription, I'll coach you on it and I'll explain it to you, and I'll do my best. But if you don't know how to take profits, and I'll tell you what, that is the main thing, that everyone can buy the dip, right? That's easy. They tell you that all across the internet, but they never tell you how to get out. They never tell you how to call the top, how to see where you are beyond that. You have the deluxe subscription. Great. So if you sign up for the TA class on the Discord, and now it is a different charge, okay, because it is a separate extra class I'm putting a lot of work into and adding onto my plate, okay? But with your deluxe subscription, they work hand in hand, right? So you can take the class, you can be in the class, you can ask questions, but along the road throughout the week, you can ask more questions and get more learning and understanding into it. Mother Dragons, I'm talking to you, all right? Do not be afraid to message me, all right? You're a deluxe subscriber. You deserve it. I want to help you. That's why I'm here. I want to make you all filthy rich.
Man, get off her back. She heard you the first time. The next one is XDC. She's not have you heard her on Fran After Dark? She ain't afraid.
Oh, I know.
Okay? She ain't afraid. When she's ready, she's ready. All right? Get off her back. XDC.
For those of you that subscribe just to support, thank you so much. But if you subscribe and you have questions, please reach out to me. I want to help you. I love that you're coming to me and you're engaging with me and asking questions. That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. I want to help you. It brings joy to my heart. Edge looks ready. All right, let's see. You said XDC? Man, all the wannabe XRP coins, huh? Oh, this looks good. This is a descending channel with heavy buy pressure. This thing's about to send. This thing wants to go to 0.103 to 0.106. And it could obviously break above that, but that's where the first zone of resistance is. It's like what ENA is doing. I know, right? This wants to send. It wants it. Can feel it. It wants it so bad. You know what else I see? I see a cup and handle. I see a big cup and handle. If that's a cup and handle, it's going to all-time high. Or is that? No, excuse me. It's going to 13.18 to 14.83. Yeah, this one looks good. If it is a cup and handle, which it is kind of a tilted cup and handle, this looks good. I would, they're never textbook, okay? I mean, some projects are textbook, right? This one looks good. You were right, Bonk rugged. Oh, I knew Bonk was going to rug. I'm good at this. Have you not seen every single day, man? I'm just too good for it. Too good. I don't know. And I want to teach you how to be this good. This way that I can actually go back to retiring and not have to teach you guys. And I can just whine about the cabal taking over and Project 31. And then Jesse can just do the show and I don't have to TA anymore.
Nope. That wasn't the agreement.
Yeah,
nope.
You're going to do the show from now on.
No. We do it together. That's how this works. We're a team. We're all a
Absolutely.
team. Oh my God. Nope. Nope. Take me off.
This is where
Take
it's
me
at.
off.
Jesse, come back. Jesse, come back. You could blame it all on me. What are the words to that song? I don't know the words. All right, who was next? Who was next?
Oz, Edge, EDGE. Come on, buddy. You can have music. Stay focused.
All right. I got to fix the music, though.
Don't lie to him, Marco. He can't sing.
Fixing the music. All right. Is the music too loud?
I know, Big Baller. I'm trying.
Is the
Can we
music good,
focus
or is
on the
it too
TA
loud?
real quick? Sorry, he's like, I don't know what he's doing, but maybe I don't.
This was me in Vegas.
Oh, good. Don't encourage it. Come on, guys. Oz.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, Edge, EDGE.
I heard EDGE, and all I heard was EDC. All right.
Let him cook. Okay.
Let him cook. When I'm loosened up like this, and I'm like, my TA is better. All right, what coin are we doing?
EDGE, Edge.
It's over. All right. And now we have some more calming, relaxing. All right. Edge. I'd say this one's edging for sure. This is a diamond top in the making, I think. Which means it could pump more first, but I think it wants to come back down. It doesn't mean that it won't send. It could be one of those like bull flags that are like upward pointing. Chirp. I will see if we have time to get to you. I got to get to the subscribers first, though. I feel like this one wants to come down, okay? That doesn't mean that it won't send a little bit more, but it's probably done. It kind of looks like it wants to get one more send out of it, though. I think it wants to send a little bit more before it's done.
Do the penguin dance.
That's the penguin dance.
Oh, TikTok sent you a galaxy and you didn't even say thank you or nothing.
I thank you for the galaxies. Thank you for the marvelous confettis. Jesus.
The
Simon.
disrespect.
I didn't even see him. I'm in
Chilling out, growing out over there.
Jesus with the potato in Paris. What, a potato in Paris? 10 popular
It was
votes
really
from
cute.
Jesus.
You missed it?
The gem gun.
He was
from
lost
Jesus.
in the sauce.
The 10 popular votes. The heart me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the heart me, and Alexa for the 14 roses, Alan for the rose, Rhino with the heart me, Francesca with the heart me, Marco with the 5 roses, Marco with the, what is that? I don't even know what that is. And it won't let me see it. Oh, I sent it to Revolution, never mind. Why didn't you thank him? Ice cream cones
I have been
from
thanking
Kodak.
everybody.
AB Rider with a heart me, Big Baller with a heart me, Marco with a heart me, Simon with 25 of the You're Awesomes to Revolution, TikTok Star with the Let 'em Cook ×3, Nick Fines with the rose, Simon with the 5 finger hearts, Alexa with the 4 bears, high bears. Dang, there's so many.
Thank you, just say thank you to everyone.
Me Cheeky with
and
the
look
I'm
at
new here
we're
and
at
the goats.
we're at 85,000 likes.
Are we really?
Yeah.
Dang. Me Cheeky with
Right?
glasses
Thank you, Marco.
and Simon with roses and chili peppers from Michiki and Mother Dragons, and there's so many. I didn't realize how many gifts. Crypto Slayer, thank you for the heart me. I haven't been focusing on the gifts lately. I apologize. I apologize. Thank you guys so much. Kodak with all the gifts. You guys are wonderful. If you want to send me gifts, that's great. If you want to send Jesse gifts, that's great. I don't need them so much as Jesse does, but I thank you. Thank you so much. I absolutely
Sorry,
love
my
and
boss
adore you
is
guys.
cheap. He makes me pay for my own subscription to his own channel.
Yeah, if you want TA, you gotta pay for it. Zebek just
they're
rugged
asking
as
about-
per usual. Yep.
Cardano?
I am not signing up. What about Cardano? It's everything.
Oh my gosh.
I got my Cardano right
moving?
here. I got my Cardano right here, baby. And my little Pudgy. And my little Midnight. My little air tag.
Yeah, it's not, Marco. That's not how it works. Everything comes at a cost.
It's free for Jessie. She just subscribes because it helps us in the algorithm. I just make her pay for it.
Okay, let's go back to some of your YouTube episodes where you said I couldn't have TA because I wasn't subscribed. Yeah, and stop doing the Oz. So can you look at Cardano? If they can see it,
all right.
So can
I gotta
anybody
do this
else.
real quick then. Since y'all are a bunch of prudes
It's
on
not-
TikTok.
It's not
prudes.
even that. It's not even that. We love TikTok Shop. That's why.
We do love TikTok Shop.
There you go.
I've had my
I
Dodge
don't know,
sitting for
Jesus, but
years.
mine might be too.
What's the top for Dodge? Dodge is going straight to the the hemisphere.
Doge. Bruh.
I saw Dodge. Bruh.
Bruh.
I think Edge is
But-
about done. Edge looks done. It's coming back down. Well, I like this song. I think dog coins are dead. I do.
Not if enough people like them.
I mean, yeah, enough people like them, but I don't think they're going to perform like they have in the past.
You know what? This generation who likes little cute things and is all of, what is it, that stupid little animal thing where everybody's trying to collect all of them? Don't think it might happen. Okay, you ready? Cardano and Doge.
Cardano. Here's Cardano right here, baby. Got my Cardano coins. I'm coined up with my Cardano.
Oh, Labubus. Yeah, those freaky little things with the weird faces.
Those are
creep me out.
Little demon things. They're like
But
possessed.
if people buy dumb things like that, don't dismiss those kind of meme coins, because people will buy dumb things. I mean, I have one of those little light thingies that's from Super Mario, so when I hit it, it makes a sound and it turns on.
Cardano looks juicy. It looks like it's going to come up to retest the $1 range there, 101.
AB said he should. Yep. You asked for it, AB. You got it.
It's the brushing your teeth, right? That's the move. It's brushing your teeth.
I believe that, Kodak. Do the dice roll. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Q-tip. Throw it away. Throw it away.
Do the sprinkler. Do the sprinkler. Oh man.
This is fun.
Today, I'm glad I came in sick today. This is a lot of fun.
Came in sick. You're working from home.
Okay.
Must be nice.
You're doing the same thing. You just have an office.
And it's so nice and cool in here right now. I have my little fan.
This
is my biggest fan,
gritty.
By the way. This is my biggest fan.
Do the gritty. Now sing the Love Shack. Dang. You got requests coming, bro.
What's the gritty?
I kind of want to look it up, but then I don't want it on my search history.
It's the burning. The music is a nice ad. I've had this music. I need more. I gotta get the IT guy to find us more music.
Look it up. It's clean. It better be, Justin, because if I look up something weird, it's in my thing forever.
Cardano looks good, but it looks like it could possibly double top up here.
Oh, when you put your arms and you put your arms behind you and your arms back, like that little thingamajigger.
Like that?
When the kids were doing it. Yeah. No. You got to put both hands all the way back, like towards the bottom, and then all the way forward. You don't remember? Oh God, not like that. Why do you have to make it weird? Don't make it weird.
The Fortnite dance?
No, that's the. No, you don't. Come on. Oh,
Cardano's looking to go retest. Now it could retest. It looks like $1.02 and be done, or it just goes full send from there. I think it wants to send, to be honest with you. I think the next zone would be like $1.10 on this one. If it breaks resistance, it's always got to retest, right? Or it's done right now. I feel bullish though. Everything seems to be pretty the goat posh. That's the fluff. If that's not a dance move, it needs to be. And then you're all like rolling at the grave and you're like,
who taught you how to dance? I'm concerned. Dab. Do it. Oh man.
I like the Frankenstein. The shopping cart? Oh yeah.
happening? When did we lose control?
Bro, you made me choke almost on my food. Thank you. That was what I was going for.
Man. Oh,
I
man.
did the mower. All right, let's see here. All right, guys, this is a serious channel here, okay? We are journalists and we do financial news media. All right, Jesse, you need to reel it in. You're out of control. You're out of control, okay?
I'm sorry. I know.
Really?
It's a problem.
I need you to
I am.
cast it and reel it in.
Okay. All right.
Cast it and reel it in. No, jerk.
I mean, it's Friday. I don't know how people expect us to be that serious. I know.
They want me to reel you in, Jesse.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What about the mine?
No, those freak me out.
All right. Back to reality.
I'm sorry, Justin. I know. I'm trying my best. I had too much coffee today.
Yeah, Jesse wants to dance too. I feel it. The dance is in the air, baby. Did you guys see the video of Batman dancing? And there's like the weird dude. He's like watching. He's like. Classic. Classic Adam West.
I know. No. Jesse doesn't have to do anything. Jesse does not get paid enough to dance on a screen.
That's very true. If she got paid enough to dance on a screen, she'd be doing OnlyFans.
I have too much integrity and respect that I just could never do that. It would hit, like, I have kids. What if, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, F1 in the chat.
I might subscribe to that OnlyFans.
But can you imagine doing that stuff and having kids or teenagers? Like, you're heading down a real weird road.
This is how you know if they're going to sites they don't belong on. This is how you teach them. This is how you teach them a lesson. Say, this is what you get. You're going to go places you're not supposed to be. Now you're going to...
Boys, men's, they're going to do whatever they're going to do.
F-A-F-O, sorry.
Look, boys are going to do what they're going to do, and so are men. And that's their business in their private life, and we don't have anything to say about that. But what my concern is, I sure don't want to pop up on their For You page.
Justin says that we should do a band. We'll be the crypto rock band, and crypto rap will sing. All right.
I got a few kids that know how to do some instruments.
We could do a ska band. Don't they play like air instruments? Like
that's true.
The
Kodak.
tulips or something? They play the tulips?
That sounds like what it sounds.
Tiptoe through the tulips by the garden of the old oak tree. Let's tiptoe through the garden with me. Oh. No?
I'm trying to be nice, so.
All right. Did we have another project? Chat, what was next?
I don't know. We were too busy doing the lawnmower. I don't remember.
I'm on a good one right now, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That's your job. I have one job to do, and I do it so well that I forgot to do it. Link
Link
XX. Link. I had one job to
He's
do.
on the flower powder. Ain't nobody got time for that. Or the money, my friend.
I won't do that anymore because it's full of all the fin-fin.
F1 in the chat, please.
Don't forget to hashtag crypto, hashtag TA, hashtag the good stuff. Hashtag the good stuff. Hashtag line one up. Oh, Link looks like it's about to send.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Is it AVAS or just AVA for the next one?
I thought it was AXAX.
No, it was a typo. I'm just making sure I got the right one.
AVA?
TikTok seller, no, you didn't. F1 resets it so that if we said anything that we probably shouldn't have said,
what if this thing is making
a
giant cup and handle right now? What if this is just a massive cup and handle to like 35 cents? What if this is a massive cup and handle? This is a cup and handle. This is 100% textbook cup and handle. And usually the cup and handle
Link
gets another. This is Link. So I think this one's going to go to 27 cents. I think that this is a massive cup and handle though. They could be forming. If this thing does some of this sideways action like that, that's a cup and handle. Big giant cup and handle. And it's
AB, can you still hear or no?
You can't hear me? No. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a poop emoji if you can't.
Ava is the next one. AVA, I think.
Juan. Jay put 2. Can't hear. How can you put a poop emoji if you can hear me? That was the whole point. That's why it was funny. Now I know y'all are lying. See? Reverse psychology.
But here's the thing. How would they know you said what you said if they can't hear you?
Exactly. So they put that's why I said it.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's why I said it, because if they put a poop, the idea is if they put a poop emoji or a 1, either way they can hear me. That's the joke. Do you not get social media?
Oh,
Joe,
we don't
thank
yell.
you. I yell. I'm a yeller. Old yeller. I'm an old yeller. TikTok seller, thank you for the roses. Alexa, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. It's Friday. It's the Friday pump day, baby. All right. What was it? AVX?
AVA.
Ava. Avalanche. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a gem.
Chain link, big baller.
I just did chain link. I literally was just.
I know, but that. No, you're
chain link cup and
just
handle.
do
34
Ava.
cents.
Just do Ava. We're talking in the chat. We got this. Do Ava.
Chat. I just did chain link.
That's not what we're talking about.
Why are you abusing me? Do not abuse my powers. My powers get weaker with every redo. Do not.
What is it? Like your kryptonite? What is wrong with you?
My kryptonite. It's my kryptonite.
I don't even know what to say.
Say.
Oh.
All right.
Gotcha, AB.
All right. Here's what I see. Avalanche is coming down. We got a double top forming right here. All right.
Apparently he thinks nobody can see Simon.
We have an ascending channel or an ascending broadening wedge. I think it's more of a channel. This thing's coming down. That doesn't mean that it won't pump up here to 26 cents.
Very true,
to
Jay.
27 cents before it comes down. 26 or 27, that's your exit on this one. This one's ready to come down. It's got one little last move in it. And then it's done. And look at it, already had a huge pullback. It could be done right now. Look at this wick. Gnarly wick right there. It could be done.
Okay, so I have a couple. ACH, and then it says, what's your feeling of what's happening in the market over the weekend, up or down? And then Justin asked, can you help me understand how Zebic market makers can do what they do and get away with it? It's just market manipulation. But ACH and your opinions on what's happening over the weekend, and Zebic.
Well, Zebic, let's address that first. How do they do it? There's no regulation yet, right? So they can do whatever they want, and they're rug pulling everything they can and making their last money grab before, you know, Big Daddy Trump comes in and takes all of that away. Even Trump is doing that right now. Trump coin, they're rugging people, right? That's what they do. So this is their last cash grab.
He rugged his own coin. All these people, he's like, oh, this is gonna be the future, and then he was a meme coin and he rugged all his followers, and that was funny.
I mean,
I know. He said what I said, but longer.
To buy Trump coin because you thought that was going to be the replacement for the U.S. dollar, you deserve to get rugged. Okay.
That's not true. That's not true. Everyone's allowed to believe what they want to believe. And if they thought, okay, first of all, we're not going into that. But yeah, they all had their own coins.
Yeah, Melania
ACH,
coin
I
too.
think it was. Yeah, they had that one too. Okay, I got a few for you. Do ACH, and then I'm gonna have you answer a question.
ACH?
Yeah. And the question while you're thinking. Okay, so the question is, what's your feeling for what's happening in the market over the weekend, up or down?
I think we could potentially pump into the night, possibly tomorrow. And then it would be a Sunday dump day or a Monday dump day, early in the morning, Sunday morning, come down. We could dump on Saturday, but I would say probably Sunday's more or less the day. What was the project?
ACH.
Alchemy. Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, Edge is the ticker, Marco. It's actually doing well, especially if you bought in at a penny.
So this one's probably going to come down. Like, it's going to pump up first, but then it's going to come down, and then it should double bottom there, and then that should send it to 40 cents. Maybe lower, maybe like 33.9, 34, but I'm going to lean more towards the 39 cents.
Edge? What's the actual name?
We did Edge.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to communicate in the chat because you're a little amped up.
Person.
Oh, we know.
I'm a whole lot of person. See this? This is my bear pose. Bearish over the weekend. After the weekend. Rah. Is he in the bathroom talking? No, I was partaking in things that we cannot say on TikTok, so I have to
The
do
devil's
this.
lettuce?
No, not the devil's lettuce. But that's my way of doing things off camera.
Jay, don't get us. Don't start. That's a banana line. That's a banana line.
All right, I'm good. I got all the jitters out of me. I got all the jitters. All the jitters.
See, aren't you having more fun just being yourself?
I am. I really am. AI Finds, thank you for the 34 goats. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 12 roses. Mother, thank you for the panther paw. Joe, thank you for the heart me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 10 hearts. Alexa, thank you for the hand hearts. Kodak with a ton of gifts. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Galaxies and all kinds of craziness. TikTok Seller, thank you for the TikTok universe.
H-bar.
Ooh, head dare.
That's one of my faves.
Yeah, H-bar is one of my faves. H-bar is more likely to do all the things that they're saying XRP is going to do than Ripple. I think Circle is going to take the space. Circle. H-bar is probably the most undervalued crypto of all the blue chips. That's a tough one. I think that's kind of like a bull flag. That's kind of a bull flag, I think. You know, I think H-bar wants to send.
No.
Send, baby.
No, he doesn't listen to me when it comes to things that I ask. Yeah, I see that big baller. It's starting to move to this, like, slanting this way.
Here's the thing is, in the short term, we kind of have this, I'd say it's like an ascending channel. That should bring it down. Maybe it's more like a ascending broadening. So it should send to 28, but then probably come back down. But anything can happen. Like if we're moving into alt season and stuff, none of these are going to matter. It's just going to go.
Ready for the next one?
STX.
Thanks, TikTok seller.
STX.
Then I have two other ones after. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I put SXT.
Of course you did. I did the same thing.
Stacks, baby.
That's my only one that's still in the green. It has not dropped. It's been still in the green since I bought it. Because I bought a big dip.
That was down here. You bought it like right here, huh?
What?
When I told you all the bottom was.
Well, when you said to buy when you said to buy SXT, this one was down too, so I thought it was the same one. So I was like, oh, it dipped. I'll buy this dip, and it's been green ever since. I've not lost any kind of money on it.
Here's the thing with this one. This is the same thing. It's kind of the double bottom thing going on here, right? Which means it wants to go to $1.25, but it's also the bear flag.
That one has I have a lot in that one, and I'm letting it sit. I feel like it's gonna pump back up, and then I'm just gonna pull it all out.
If we're going into alt season, right?
Right.
It should send. It should send. And I would
That's
say,
the hope.
Yeah, and I would say like it's at least going to $1.25, but it'll probably go higher than that, right? Like
I'm thinking so.
I'd say like $2, $2.05. And that would probably be like end of the cycle. Yeah, that seems about right. I think 205 to 250 would be the top on this one. Unless this is a bear flag, Jesse, and then it's going to dip to 20 cents or even lower, 10 cents. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, though.
No, I don't think so. Okay, ARB.
ARB? Airbnb coin.
I think it's funny because I know you were a DJ, and my dad always said to stay away from two people, DJs and realtors, because that means they gave up on life.
I did quite the opposite.
All right, we got a list. I need you to burn through these and do it a little quicker.
Arbitrum? Is that it?
I think so. ARB, yeah.
Airbnb coin. Airbnb coin's about to send. ARB coin's a buy right now. This bad boy's about to send. And it should go to 65 cents. These are short-term goals, by the way, guys.
Right.
I would say more, because this is like that long, and it could like cup and handle here, and then that would send it to like 95 cents. Teo and Ondo. All right, what's the list? What's the list? We didn't even do the
Teo,
news.
TAO. It's okay. TA is more important than the news. We all know that we have big nothing burgers this week, so
yeah,
TAO.
The Cheeto nothing burger. Cheeto nothing burger. BitTensor? Is that it?
TAO?
Is this the right one, chat? That doesn't look right. Oh, that's it. All right.
Okay.
It's a new coin. Hard to say. I think it's going to pump short term, but it's probably going to stop around 405, 408, somewhere in there. Because it's kind of like an ascending broadening wedge. It's a little wonky. Ascending channel. So I've seen this many times, and that doesn't mean that it won't send like up to here first. It could go easily to 507 to 518 and then come back down first, but it's going to do something like this. Right, come up. That's what I see. And that's September, October. Seems about right. So this one should send. I think at least $500 on this one, minimum. This one should do 500. Like it could be like $493, but somewhere around there. That's where it's going to go. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't go past it and do all-time highs, right? All right, next coin.
XDC.
We did that one.
I know, but somebody missed it, and they want you to do it again, and it's polite, so we're going to do it one more time. I know. No problem.
Remember Roger?
I still do that to my kids because I don't want them to talk to me.
Every time you talk to them now, I'm going to go,
I wouldn't for your own safety.
Oh. XDC's about to pump, baby. XDC's a solid buy right now. XDC is a solid buy. Descending channel should pump up. It could just come up here and triple top at 10 cents, but I don't know. I think it's gonna want to go more than that. This is one of those narrative coins. All the XRPers are all in this one. What was the next one? Crow, Morpho?
Yep. CRO.
I think I had Ondo.
No, CRO was first. And then Ondo.
Ondo's before that. Oh no.
No, I am looking at... Thank you. Please don't argue. I'm just listen.
Yeah, Crow's about to send. Crow's a solid buy. Just be careful because you might be eating crow. Yeah, Crow's a solid buy. Should pump up to 18.5. Somewhere in there. I'm feeling bullish. I think we're going to be bullish through the weekend. All right, what was next? Morpheus? Is that it? Morpho?
Ondo.
Ondo. Sounds the same.
Yeah, we already did Tau Ondo. No, they don't.
Yeah, Ondo's about to send.
Oh, thank God.
But also, it looks kind of like a double top. Ondo,
Just can't let me have this one, can you?
I don't think it will, though. It doesn't line up.
Thank you, Justin.
This is one of those wedge patterns. Widening. I just want to make sure because you don't see these too much. Yeah, this is bullish. However, if it's ascending, what if it's symmetrical?
Can't just let me have this one, can you? I like Ondo.
Yeah, I think it's bullish. Broadening wedge pattern, that's bullish. Yeah, Ondo's bullish as hell.
You ready?
I'm vibing right now.
I see that.
Man, I miss Vegas. That was so much fun. I don't think I've ever partied that. Well, I have partied that hard before, but man, I had a great time. All right, what was the one?
Morpho. MORPHO. Nope, not what I said. Not what I said.
Morpho.
Okay, I got you guys.
Morpho looks like it's about to send too. It's also that same thing, the double top. It could come down to fill this fair value gap at 143, but I don't think so. I think that this is kind of bullish. I don't know, it's kind of broken down though. It should pump up some more, but it could go to 218 and then come back down, or it could go past. There's a nice fair value gap here at 218. So it's at least going to 218. Make sure you take some profits there, right? Not financial advice, but this is that same thing, that broadening wedge pattern. It's not ascending, it's not descending. It is an ascending broadening wedge. And it looks like it played out and it should send, but it is also kind of a double top. So be careful with this one. But it will fill this.
Thank you everybody for the 100K likes.
Yes! 0.1 million likes, ladies and gentlemen. That is awesome. You guys are freaking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Justin Kelly, thank you for the hat and mustache. TikTok seller, thank you for the roses. Alexa, thank you for the roses. Rhino, thank you for the roses and the goats. Justin Kelly with another hat and mustache and goats. AI Finds with the 34 goats. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. All right, who was next? Was it Mother of Dragons?
No, CRO.
Crow? We did Crow.
Okay.
I'll do it one more
XCN.
time.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we did it too, but I couldn't remember. There's been a lot.
Yeah, Crow's about to send. I remember the ones that were about to send because I'm like, okay, I need to get some orders in. XCN.
Okay, XCN.
I feel like we did that one just now too.
We didn't. We did XDC.
XCN. Maybe that was earlier today. Oh yeah, Onyx coin.
Sir? Sir? Are you having a stroke? Do I need to call an ambulance? Just so you know, we deal with this every day, and trying to get him to be serious about anything is a real challenge. Just putting that out there.
Ain't here for a light show. Let's see the chart.
There we go.
I'm here for the light show.
All right,
I
XCN.
Hey, check it out. I've got a midnight glow stick from Vegas from partying. Midnight glow stick. You're just mad because you didn't get to go to the rave with me. And that's okay because you can go next time with me. Who wants to rave with the goat? Raise your hands in the chat if you want to rave with the goat. We need to do a goat rave. All right. XCN's about to send. There is another fair value gap all the way down here to 009. So if it breaks below 1 cent, it's coming down to 009. It could stop at 101. I think it's coming down to 009. But I think it found its bottom. It wants to come back up. It got its downtrend, and now it's out of balance, right? Now it is out of balance still because of this fair value gap. It might just come on down. But I think short term it should pump at least to 0.135. Okay, it should at least go to 0.135, but we'll see. All right, what was next?
Jasmine,
baby. That's what I think. Every time I hear Jasmine, I think Jasmine. Don't know. I think Mother of Dragons wanted Jasmine earlier, right?
yeah, she said she is at the grocery store buying crypto. I'm assuming she's listening.
Yes! I want to go grocery shopping with Mother of Dragons. I feel like it would be really fun. Like, we would have a good time. What's up, Joey? Man, Jasmine looks like a double top. Jasmine looks like it wants to come down, but I'm not buying it. Also, it looks like that bear flag too, man. I'm wondering on this one. That doesn't mean that it's not going to pump and fill this fair value gap of 0.179, 0.18. All right. It should go up to 0.18 before it comes back down. But honestly, it doesn't look that good to me. But at the same time, it's that double bottom where it seems like it wants to go to 0.25, right? I'm going to lean more on the bullish side of this one because these are never, I think things are getting bullish because we're going into throw a fib on it. I don't use fib, bro. I am the fib. Chat, let them know we don't need no stinking fib. I am a walking Fibonacci retracement and extension.
Next one is XLM.
You have to use a fib? No. I am the fib.
Who said that?
TikTok seller. He's joking because he's in the TA class. He knows how to fib without it.
Oh, I was like, what? XLM.
Kodak says no fib here, bruh. I don't have to, but questioning it's wise to. No, your fib is going to throw you off. And see, the fib is what's going to make you not only less accurate, it's going to make you whale lunch. All right? Don't be a whale's lunch. All right? And if you, Blake, I would recommend you take my TA class, baby. I will teach you. Look at Jasmine, though. Kind of looks like a massive cup and handle, doesn't it? Maybe it does. Maybe it goes through 11.5. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm going to lean on the upside. And according to my Fibonacci analysis, I would say 0.25 minimum. It should go up to. I'll take my 15% limit orders without my fib, bro. Yeah. I'll take my nothing burger, no fib sauce. All right, what was next?
XLM.
Volume is low on my voice. How about now? Can you hear me better? Is that better, ladies and gentlemen? Can you hear the goat? Can you hear the goat? Man, I can't even do that anymore since I blew out my vocal cords. Barely. You can barely hear me? Let's fix that. How about now? Can you hear me better now? That seems like you can hear me better now. Music is louder than your voice. What is going on with the music thing? I literally have it. Let's try that. Maybe that helps. TikTok's freaking audio controls are out of control. Out of control. Literally can't control them. Hopefully it sounds better for you guys now. And your co-pilot comes in one side only. What? That sounds better? Alright, cool. See, I am an audio extraordinaire, ladies and gentlemen.
XLM. I am like 20 messages behind.
Well, we better pick it up. Jesse, I need you to jump in and do half the TA for me.
Okay, that's not what I signed up for. So...
Jesse, you are a TA extraordinaire. This is not XLM. This is XLMQ.
Not my fault you don't know how to spell.
XLM.
Okay, some of these messages are funny and I can't believe I missed them.
Read them out loud because I'm missing all of them because I have to do all the TA. XLM's about to send, baby.
Good.
XLM's going to 50 to 51 cents and maybe higher to like 56 cents to start. We shall see. XLM wants to send. I feel like all these are redos.
No, Chainlink was from the beginning. I'm picking the ones that we haven't done yet, and if people still need them, because again, I'm 20 messages behind, so I'm trying to filter through them.
Chainlink looks like it's about to send.
That was so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Chainlink's about to send.
That one's always pretty solid.
Yeah. That's like that bull flag we were talking about in the TA class. It's kind of also an ascending, broadening wedge. So be careful with this one. It could just top out up here and be Dunskies.
Okay, Casper.
Yeah, that's an ascending, broadening, people. So it's going to send, but it's going to top out at like 25 cents and then come back down. Casper, we did all these.
No, not Casper.
I'm just going to start lying to everybody and just say, it's going to the moon tomorrow, guys.
That's not what we do here.
I know.
Oh, I'm almost caught up.
Is this right, Casper? Yeah, Casper looks like a double bottom in the making right here. So Casper should go to 016. 015, 016. All right, what's next?
The one going to 10K, my brother.
Oh, XRP is going to 11D.
Excuse me, 11D.
XRP is going to 11D, people. All right. Didn't you get the memo from Brad? XRP, same thing as... Hey, where's all my cool stuff?
Straight up Uranus. I know.
Yeah, XRP is going to send. It could come up here to 360 to 367, double top and come back down, or it's going to go for a new all-time high, which would put it around 380. 380 is the next stop on the all-time high wagon.
Yeah, Seema, not one person asked for XRP today until now.
Hey.
And now, mass adoption at noon tomorrow.
Yeah, he jumped in the wrong live, buddy. He jumped in the wrong live. Hold on. Let me help you out, chat. XRP is not Ripple. One more. XRP. All right. XRP is not Ripple, and XRP will not go to 10K this cycle. For the love of all that is holy and mighty, get off the moon cheese. Wean yourself off at least. Buy a little Cardano. You will get haters here. I know. I don't care about the haters anymore. I'm living my best life, in case you hadn't noticed. You just rang the bell. Oh, yeah. I rang the bell for the XRP lovers. For the XRP Masters. This is the first time XRP got brought up. Yeah. Dude. At the convention, literally no one mentioned XRP, XRPL, Ripple, anything. No one cared. They were all, and these are like the people that are like the biggest people in crypto. Okay? It's not even on their radar. It's nothing to them. They're like, yeah, that's the scam coin. That's crazy to me. All right,
say
do we
all
have
those
any more?
things are true. Not that I can see, but say all those things are true. Like, I still believe this. And I remember when we first started this journey, you were all about XRP, and I was like, I think it's the test coin. I think they're using it through the courts to see what they can do with it and what they're allowed to do with it, and then they're just gonna rug it and then jump into something else because they're creating coins that are better than that one. So in my opinion, I could be completely wrong and everybody adapts it, but something doesn't sit right with the way they're handling the case, with the way that it's being, the injunctions and all. It just, something doesn't sit right with me.
The way it comes out,
yeah,
the
manipulation. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's over, and we're like, no, it's not. Like the continuous lying to see what they can get away with.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy
Mantra.
is the only reason XRP even got mentioned at a convention is because they had to throw their own convention.
Mantra.
They literally had to throw their own convention so that they could get noticed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that the right one? Let me guess, you bought right here, right? Did you buy right here?
I think he's just messing with you.
You bought right here, didn't you? Let me tell you.
Oh.
There's no hope. Mantra is done. Okay. The CEO got caught up in a scandal and it's done.
Oh Oh my gosh.
Jesse, pull up the information on the CEO scandal with Mantra. Yeah, Mantra's done.
Oh my gosh.
This is my life trading meme coins. Okay, I buy right here, or even right here. I'll buy right here, and it'll run up, and I'll take initials out, and that's it. And then I'll get rugged, and I'll be like, "Damn it, I made nothing." Rizmus is actually doing really good. Okay. Riz looks all right. We got a descending channel. Mind you, these are meme coins. You can't really TA them. But if we're going to TA something, I want to pull Mantra back up. That was hilarious. We got a descending channel, which means that this one's due for a pump. It could, come down a little bit more. The fair value gap goes all the way to 0.35 on this. So that's where I would be looking for my entry. But technically, it's kind of filled, but not exactly. It could drop just a little bit more, but then it would send. I think it's ready. I think it wants to go. But it's not going to go very high based off of this. It'll go up to maybe 7 cents. Maybe it gets to 8 or 9 cents, but I don't think so. What it'll do is it'll follow this.
Very true, Jesus.
Yeah, 8 cents. This one will go to 8 cents.
We did that one. We did ARB. I can't remember.
Oh, I'll do it again since you're a subscriber.
AI17Z?
That can't be real. Now I need to do that one first. AI17Z. That's like 1 inch.
Don't start.
Is this right?
16?
Is this the right chart? The 1 inch Loch Ness Monster banana.
AI16Z.
Is this the right one, AB Ryder? I'll tell you, I would never buy this coin. Me personally. You do what you want to do. There was another one.
They wanted you to do ARB real quick because they forgot
ARB.
where it's going to. And then we'll do Pengu.
Ooh, I got my pudgy penguin right here. I got my Pengu. Rhino. Pengu gang.
Oh, that Mantra one you're talking about was insider trading in the crypto way. And they didn't even get in trouble. There's no rules on crypto.
Yeah.
So, but they literally walked away with $227 million
65
with
cents.
no consequence.
Yeah. 65 cents on ARB. Technically, this is played out, but it's making new higher highs, higher lows. ARB is a buy right now. 65 cents.
Pengu.
Yes, pudgy penguins. I love Pengu. Look at, I got my pudgy penguin right here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's got a little midnight tag on it. Pudgy
You know what's
penguin.
crazy? Ever since I saw you bring that back from Vegas, I see them all over TikTok now.
Yeah. Pengu's about to send, ladies and gentlemen. Pengu is a double bottom. So Pengu's coming up to either retrace and get rejected or go to new all-time highs. I might buy this one. 45 cents. Pengu is going to, excuse me, 045. 045. Oh yeah, ENA is about to run. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. I was like, that thing, that's a runner. Yeah, Pengu, bro, hold on. Pengu needs emojis, okay? Pengu gets a rocket ship. And Pengu gets a penguin. Is there a penguin? There has to be. How can there not be a penguin emoji? There has to be. There's no penguin emoji. All right, then you know what it's...
Oh, that's too bad.
You know what-
SPX.
Hold on. Hold on. I got the right emoji. Because it's goated.
That ain't a penguin.
That's a penguin.
Mm-mm.
All right, what are we looking at?
SPX.
SPX. I like just doing the TA.
Thank you.
It's a lot less stressful.
I know,
SPX.
right? Yeah, big baller. Like at least 20 more if we're lucky, but more if we're not. Yeah, Ripple can't do anything TikTok, so don't get me started.
SPX looks like it's about to send. Now, it could be going into a downtrend, but look, we got this cup and handle played out, right? Now it's in like a downtrend.
I appreciate that.
But hear me
Thank
out,
you.
chat. Hear me out, chat. 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 That's a descending wedge. As long as this thing doesn't do this, as long as it doesn't fall down here like this and come up and down like that, as long as it doesn't fall out of this wedge and make this head and shoulders, if it keeps this wedge, baby, this thing is going to send to like 230 minimum. And it'll get a new all-time high. And that's the direction I'm leading. I think this descending wedge is bullish as hell. We got wave 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be pumping out of this thing. This thing looks like it's primed to take off. Let's see, that would be middle of October, November. Boom, that lines up with the cycle. This thing is ready to go to the moon. And look at it, it's higher highs, higher lows. This is prime. This right here, this dip, this tells me that they were just grabbing up liquidity, right? Triggering stop losses. This is bullish. It's so bullish. It's so bullish, ladies and gentlemen. It's so bullish! I am so bullish right now. The goat, the bear goat, is bullish right now. That should tell you something. That should tell you something. We are so bullish right now. I've been a bear since this little guy. Remember this little guy? We are bullish now, baby. I am the bullish bro. Bullish, 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 bullish. Everybody's been like, oh, we're so bearish now. I'm like, no. These are regular dips. we are still overall bullish. We are going back into a bullish trend. We are out of the bear trend. We are in a bullish trend. Yes, we're going to have dips. Yes, we're going to have pullbacks, but overall, we are going bullish. Okay, we are moving into AltSys. SPX. SPX.
Oh, okay.
Overall, everything is getting bullish. Now, are the pumps going to be lackluster and the all-time high is going to be lackluster? Absolutely. But you got to watch this show because I'm going to tell you where the top's going to be. All right?
I got you.
This is
oh,
it.
Those are cute.
This is that
was cute.
The 9th inning right now. This is your last chance to make a play and put some points on the board because the other team's about to go to bat. All right? This is your last play in the bull run.
And not financial advice.
This is absolutely financial advice. Cash
Not
out your
financial
401k.
advice.
Cash out your
Not
401k right now
advice.
and put it all into the
Not
moon cheese coin.
Financial
Not financial
advice. Thank you.
Everybody go buy. I'm going to make a moon cheese meme coin on Monday. Monday we're making moon cheese. We are going to be live on Pump Fun on Monday. Make sure you guys come over to Pump Fun, show some support and some love on there. We're going to be cross streaming, but if you've been here and you've been a part of the show and you want to love and support, come over to Pump Fun and we're going to have a blast. It's going to be more like this. We're going to be doing TA. We're going to be laughing. We're going to be coming up with stupid meme coins. It's going to be a laugh riot. Okay? Pump Fun. Oh, the IT guy is going to love me tonight. He's got his work cut out for him. A whole nother platform. We just started X, by the way. Make sure you follow me on X. Make sure you follow Jesse. All platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. You're going to find me there, okay? Come find me. Let's blow up my X page, guys. All right, let's blow up the X. Follow me on Discord. Let's blow up the Discord. I'm going to be hanging out in the Discords after the lives from now on. Some days I'll be there longer than others. Last night we were in the Discord till 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So the live ended at 9. So from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. we were in the Discord having a blast. It was great. We were evangelizing moon cheesers. Jesse, do you have anything to say? Tell the fans.
Do I have anything to say? I do recommend our Discord. It actually is a lot of fun. Yeah, we even converted Josh just a little bit on our side. He's he's very he dies on his hills and lies on his hills, and he's a very smart kid with a bright future, and he sees things very differently from us. And I see all these young kids, the IT guy, TikTok seller, Josh, and they're gonna make their way in life, and I'm hoping those are the kids that change our future, because it's too late for us.
They are our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Oh, and Jay too. I don't know who you are, Jay. I can't vouch for you, brother.
Yeah, Jay. Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, same it. Yeah.
We know nothing about you, Jay.
18. World Liberty.
But Jay, come join us in the Discord, Jay.
Good job, TikTok seller.
World Liberty is my exit liquidity. Absolutely. Let rob from the rich and give to the goats.
That's not it.
We are robbing from the rich and giving to the goats. If you're in the goat community, you're a goat. All right? If you've got a goat in your name, you're a goat. All right? Add a goat to your name. Let the community know that you are riding with the goat squad. All right? Because you know what goats do? They climb mountains. They climb mountains. It seems impossible, yet they do it.
That's true, TikTok. Yeah, that's true. TikTok's that way.
What is? BlackRock only buys BTC so they're not exit liquidity. Let me tell you right now.
It makes sense.
If BlackRock sold 1 penny of Bitcoin, the entire Bitcoin would collapse. 1 penny. Because everyone would just...
Everyone would sell.
They would scatter like roaches. Simon says they eat grass. I can't even say...
The devil's lettuce. The devil's lettuce.
He says, I hope so. That way I can buy it. Yeah, I think we're going to get a good buy opportunity on Bitcoin. Just be patient.
Right.
Be patient on Bitcoin. Okay, don't FOMO the top.
I'm
guys.
watching it. I am watching it.
Edge keeps going.
I'm watching it, Big Baller. Yeah, I've been watching it this whole time.
I'm telling you, the GOAT is going to tell you where it's going. I think
it's already
so
at
far,
0.61.
So far, out of all the creators that I've watched, we are the most consistently accurate every single day.
Yeah, don't FOMO on XRP. It will hurt your heart. Trust me. Trust me. It's broken my heart many times.
Full send on Edge.
0.61. I know.
Edge is a full send right now, guys. And everyone was like, oh, we're bearish. We're bearish. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm bullish, baby. I'm so bullish. And they're all like, oh, well, be careful.
Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, I'm like, no, we're bullish. Get out of here.
It's Friday. We're a little unhinged. It's been a really long week.
We're bearish.
No. Don't TikTok seller. Come on, man. Don't teach him things.
Simon, thank you for the Crabs for Revolution. And what is that other one they sent you? That's cool.
It was pretty cool. I don't know what it was, but it was really
cool. The Mark of Love.
Thank you,
ooh,
so cute.
The Mark of Love. You got a crush?
Just to be clear, I want to thank everybody for having fun with us tonight. I know we did things a little differently. It's Friday. Who cares? I'd rather have fun and do this than be so serious all the time. So I appreciate everyone. 110,000 likes. You know, gifts, everything. You guys have been wonderful, and I really appreciate that. I know. I'm excited for Beer Gator. That is going to be a very fun adventure, and I think it's going to be super successful.
Yeah, big baller. Here's just a little taste of how I get down. This is me partying in Vegas. This is how I get down, chat. Okay? VIP in Vegas. For Rare Evo, we are gonna party so hard.
AB, the link is in his link tree on his bio for Ozthecryptogoat. Or Mother of Dragons has
Close your eyes. We can all go and share our happiness.
Don't.
Freaking phenomenal. And that's like, I would say 0.001% of the partying and extravaganza that went down. Oh yeah, the security guy had a blast. I told him, I was like, hey man, we're going on the road for Beer Gator. He's like, I'm down. Let's go.
Thank you, Alexa.
I had so much fun. I gotta make more of those videos. This weekend, I'm gonna make more cool videos from Rare Evo and everything.
Oh, how cute. Thank you. That was so cute.
Jesse, I think you have a crush.
No, we just have amazing.
I don't know. I'm seeing puppy kisses. I'm seeing the Mark of Love. Ooh, I'm
Are you
seeing
getting jealous?
roses. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't roll that way. I mean, if you do, that's fine. Okay. But I
know
like
he's
the
jealous.
ladies.
I can see it too. He's a little jealous. He's a little
I'm not
jelly.
jealous. I'm so far from
Jelly.
jealous. So far from jealous. I'm actually really happy to see how much Jesse's social media has grown. It's
And
phenomenal.
yours.
Yeah, mine's grown and all right. It's a whatever. You are blowing up. 100 something K views on your videos, 5K likes. Like, you are just, you're
trying.
a rock star. I wish I had boobs. If I had boobs, I would I would be Crypto Boobs. That would be my name.
And look at any video. When have I ever shown them? Ever.
Crypto Boobs.
Ever.
I
Give
would
him
show
hell
them.
And Jesse gets, yeah.
I would show them.
because
I'd be like, send me galaxies. I got Crypto Boobs.
Okay, you can stop.
Mother says, HR here.
Yeah, thank you, Mother.
Hey, these are my boobs. I can do
trade?
whatever I want with my boobs. All right?
And so can I. And I refuse to have them out. I'd rather people listen to what I have to say and then just stare at me and have no idea. There's a difference. Someone said, is ARB a short-term trade?
I don't remember.
Híjola.
Let me pull it up. What's up, Fam Jam? Guys, make sure you follow Fam Jam. My guy, Fan Jam. Okay? Chat. This guy is so educated. He knows his shit. Okay? Go watch him in the lives, man. Edge is going. Oh, yeah. Edge is... Oh, my God. There it goes again. Edge is flying, baby. Flying. Oz, look at the camera. I'm looking at the camera. All right. What was the one I needed to look at and answer questions? Mother Dragon sent me a puppy kiss. I've got a crush now,
better
too.
now?
I
Feel
have
better?
a crush now, too. Look at my penguin. It's so cute. Chat, is this not the cutest thing? Just because this exists.
Big Baller, how many times?
I need it.
Big Baller, how many times? How many are we at that he's shown us that stupid thing?
I love the penguin.
Oh.
It's so cute.
Mother said she sent you that gift earlier and you didn't even see it.
Oh, well, send me another one. I'll react.
21? Okay.
Send me another one. I'll
21.
react right now. I promise.
No.
I'm just
you had your
kidding. I'm
chance.
just kidding. Don't send me any.
Had your chance, Dan.
Mother of Dragons, my puppy kiss to you. I'm going to give you a penguin kiss, Mother Dragons. Mwah. Penguin kiss for Mother Dragons. Thank you, Mother. By the way, Mother Dragons is my official adopted mother now. She's my crypto mom. Crypto mom. Thank you.
And if you're not following her, make sure to go follow her.
Oh yeah, and check out Jesse and Mother Dragons, and who else is on the Queens of the Chain? Francesca.
And Belle.
Okay.
Trump gets deals done. Shut it. You shut it up right now.
Dude.
Shut it up.
I'll tell you this. Absolutely nothing came about from the meeting today, and it was bullish. And everybody was like, oh, it's going to be bearish because of Trump. I'm like, nah, it's bullish. Everyone, I was in Callie's live, and they were all like, oh, yeah, I'm pulling out of my longs. I'm like, nah, I'm holding this. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm bullish. They're like, but Trump's about to talk. No, so what? Like,
yeah, he went to go talk with Putin, and it was just nothing. They all talked behind doors. Nothing was accomplished. Nothing happened. It was a publicity stunt to be like, hey, look, we're totally talking, and nothing got solved. You can't. What people don't understand is like, oh, they wanted a ceasefire. We're still funding Ukraine. You can't have a ceasefire with one country that you're funding and another country that is attacking them. That was just really weird for people to think that.
It's all about rare earth minerals. That's all it leads down to.
Right.
It's not
And
about
we need
NATO. It's
Ukraine.
not about anything. Okay? It's about rare earth minerals. Whoever controls the rare
He does,
earth
though.
minerals
He does give them money.
will be the champions. Okay? And we have none. We have some, but not enough.
Yeah, I know. I really believed him. He's like, I want people to stop dying. And I'm like, and then he starts more problems. I'm like, okay. Yeah, he
More
doesn't
money,
care
more
about the
problems,
people.
baby. More money, more problems. All right? So you might as well just throw it on into crypto and lose it. Everybody throw your money, buy the top, sell the bottom. All right? Financial advice. This is how you make it in crypto. You need to buy the top and sell the bottom. Always take a loss. All right? If you're winning, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah? What?
I'm kidding. I'm being hyperbolic. All right? Not financial advice, but listen to the goat. ARB. All right, this is the last time I'm doing ARB, okay? I've done this like 6 times. I love you, G-Rod. I do. But ARB is about to send. All right? Yeah, if you guys FOMO the top and sell the bottom, you'll never have to pay any taxes. Oh, you got a chicken. And I got the mark of love.
CVX.
All right, hold on. We need music. We're going to TA. All right? ARB is about to send, and it's going to 65 cents to 66 cents.
They're asking to if it's to short-term trade or
Yeah,
what
that's
exactly?
over the next couple days. This is the day. The day chart is going to tell you what's going to happen over the next week or so. Right?
Not financial advice.
I would say the timeline,
CVX.
beginning of September, right? First week in September, we should hit that price. What'd you say, CVX?
Yep.
All right, let's see here. Coinvex Finance. Coinvex. This looks good. This looks like it's about to send too. It's got that, honestly, this looks like the cup and handle right here. That thing could easily do $7.50 to $8. And that would be, you know, by November. Short term, $4.98.
DMAC Las Cruces is so hot right now. You better freaking bring air conditioning. It is like sweltering there.
I have a fan. Ladies and gentlemen, I have one fan, and this is my biggest fan. I'm
Good
just
call,
kidding.
Mother
You're
of Dragons.
all my biggest fan. Oh yeah, everything's about to pick up. This is the buy time before, like, if you didn't buy back in beginning of July, right? Like July 9th or 10th, now is the time to buy. Now is the pullback for the buy. All right? And
Bet.
we send from here.
Bet
Bet what?
TikTok seller. Bet.
What do you say?
See what happens. Do it. Go for it.
I write down all these projects on ChatGPT. You won't remember them any other way. Oh my God.
It's called a notebook. Write it in a notebook. Don't
check out my
trust-
notebook.
Stay away from AI. If you show me the psychology book again.
That's my notebook.
Come on.
Get an old-fashioned Cardano pen and paper. And check this out. I've got Cardano napkins. Cardano napkins. Thoughts on Cubic? Oh, dude, I'm so bullish. I actually own a shit ton of Cubic. I got an airdrop from the CEO. I got a freaking Cubic poster.
I don't think he's coming back. Interesting. Buy streamer. Okay, that can stop, like, now.
Dude, Cubic is going to be phenomenal. Cubic is going to do amazing things, okay? I got Cubic stuff. Look at, I got Cubic right here. No trading fees, ladies and gentlemen. This is the future of blockchain technology. Right here, it says, true instant finality, feeless transactions, useful proof of work, bare metal development. Oh man. This one right here, baby. This was my favorite project out of everything at Rare Evo. Cubic is legit. All right. I own a massive supply. Like, if I sell, Cubic is going to tank, and I'm never selling. It just set the record for highest transaction speed. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Jacuzzi Surfer, make sure you send me a follow, brother, so we can stay up to date together on all the latest Cubic technology. Cubic is the future. Not only is it the fastest, it's free. It's the cheapest. So you want to talk about XRP taking over? This thing is going to replace XRP. And you know what's crazy is I try to tell these XRP maxis, I'm like, this is where it's at. Like, the tech that you're talking about with XRP is dead. This is the future. And they don't want to hear about it. Yeah, XRP is a joke. I wipe my ass with XRP. All right. Cubic is the future of blockchain technology, ladies and gentlemen. Memes are good trades right now. Oh yeah, dude. Memes, baby. I'm all in. I'm holding. What's crazy is I'm holding so much more memes because we've kind of transitioned out of that XRP moon cheese, and
This
people
is
are.
not financial advice. This is not financial
This is all financial advice. The GOAT is telling you that Cubic is the future. Not financial advice.
I can't.
Though.
I'm gonna smack you from here. All right, we got 2 minutes. Thank you, TikTok seller.
This is financial advice, not, but financial advice. But not. It's not. Give to send me. Please. Should I buy 200 of Solana or ARB? You got to make that decision for yourself, brother. I can just tell you what I see like a crypto Jedi. And then you got to make those choices for yourself. Or you can get the coaching from me by being a deluxe subscriber, and we can have a more private chat. If you're...
What is it?
We can have those conversations in a direct message. All right? So Jay, become a
was the
deluxe
future.
subscriber. Send me a DM and let's talk about it.
There's a comment that says, I thought SXT was the future. It's going to be, but in its own way. It's a different utility. And I think people need to understand all the coins have different utilities and how they're going to be applied on the blockchain, what they're going to be used for, whether it's real estate, whether it's property. Like, people really need to wrap their head around there's not one all be all coin. It won't let me pin comments either, TikTok seller. I have no idea. And we're still mods, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, just go to report a problem.
They're making adjustments.
Yeah, they're redoing TikTok's algorithm right now. So get ready for a lot of bananas. 1-inch Loch Ness bananas. 1-inch Loch Ness monster bananas slapping you in the face. Okay. Thank you, TikTok. We love TikTok shop.
Well, Francesca tried to make a post today, normal post, nothing different about it, and they pulled it for election fraud or like something about elections. And I'm like, it was a post about Queen of the Chains, but okay. If you're a DJ, you gave up. Thank you so much for all the information. Oz?
What? Thank you so much for all your...
You.
Absolutely. Welcome to the squad.
I know.
To hanging
TikTok
out.
seller.
But Trump
all right,
can
it's 9
post
o'clock,
a
Brozilla.
Peace out, fam. Appreciate
Thank
you guys. You're all rock stars in my eyes. Thank you for being goated here with us. I am nothing without you. You are this show. Good night. TikTok seller is the first one here. Right on, brother. Welcome, welcome. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, all your family, not just in the chat, but also your friends, your actual friends. Hopefully you have those. If you don't have actual friends, we can be friends. Seamont second. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Seamont beats you to the gifts, though. Seamont beats you with the gifts. Seamont with the heart me and a popular vote, and TikTok seller with the heart me. What's going on, fam? You gift to send me. Gift to send me. Big baller with the hat and mustache. Hopefully you guys took profits on SXT around 10 cents there. SXT is printing money, baby. Oh, I forgot to turn on the camera. Here's the camera. SXT is printing money, baby. Printing it. Yes, sir. Hopefully you bought SXT. I really hope you did. Check 1, 2. My volume is off here. Check 1, 2. Testes. 1, 2, 3. Yes, the random guy on the internet is here. Random guy giving you everything you need to know about crypto. Predicting the future. Yeah, we got a green light on. For now, the green light is going to be on. I'll tell you what, come the end of the month, it's going to be red. Going to be red. We got a little bit of time, though. We got a little bit more Green Days. Green Day. Remember that band? Check out this band. Blink 182. Not Green Day. Blink 182. This new setup looks nice. Dude, we've had this setup for a minute, bro. Where have you been? Glad to have you back, though. Oh, didn't take profits. It was set at 0.0105. But for SXT, you always want to go a little short. Be conservative. Don't go over the 10-cent mark. Is the psychological zone, right? 10 cents psychological zone. So you want to set it at like 9.89, and it's going to hit. I think that's probably what it went to exactly. Let me pull it up here. I was in Crypto Cali's live for a little bit there, so I'm a little behind. I was just trying to give a little bit of love to the creators. They were having a slow day, so I had to go get their show popping. No audio? You know what? The audio sounds quiet on my end. Let me check the mixer. Is that better? How about now? Let's see here. Check 1, 2. Better audio. We're back, baby. I don't know if you guys are on TikTok, turn your phone to the side. Okay? If you're in portrait, turn it to the side for a second. Have a gander at this shirt. Do you see the shirt? This is a Blink 182 crew band t-shirt. Blink 182, baby. Gotta lift it up higher. See, there you go. You see it? If you turn your phone to the side, you should be able to see it. Who's Blink 182? Oh my goodness. For shame. For shame. You don't know who Blink 182... Blink 182 was my childhood. It was like a dream come true to work that show. And there's actually video of that on my early creation before I started doing this show, where you can see that show where I work backstage and stuff. Yes, Revolution. Big Baller said, who is Blink 182? Blink 182 is my jam, baby. That is my childhood. That is like... I'm aging myself right now. Blink 182 was my... was it junior high? Yes, all the small things. All the small things do big things. Like SXT. Small things do big things. Look at that. I think we're going to get that cup and handle here, baby. We're going to get a cup and handle within a cup and handle. This thing's about to take off, okay? This thing is going to go retrace back to where it already was before, and probably then some. Higher highs. We did not head and shoulders. We broke that structure. Higher highs, higher lows. Yes, ma'am. Giddy up. Oh, yeah, dude. I worked Rolling Stones. I did Rolling Stones, Aerosmith, Ozzy. I did Guns N' Roses, AC/DC. You name it, I did it. Okay, if they were still touring in my lifetime, I did it. Hi, Papa Bear. Seen any signs of Goldilocks? Alan, I haven't been a bear in a while. I've been running with the bulls for weeks now. If not, I've been running with the bears since July 9th. Or excuse me, not the bears, the bulls. I've been running with the bulls since July 9th. I am not a bear always. I'm a bear when it calls to be a bear. I'm a bull when it calls to be a bull. That's why I'm a goat, baby. That's why I'm a goat. Because I'm not a bear or a bull. I am a goat. How high do you see XRP going this cycle? That's tentative. What I see is take profits along the way. You're never going to call the exact top. You're never going to call the exact bottom, but you're going to take profits along the way. And that way you're going to secure your financial future. I have two favorite bands and they're SXT and XRP. I feel like we need to start a crypto band. I'm going to try to convince Crypto Cali to start a crypto band with me. Maybe we can do it on the live. Like, you know how they have the panels where everybody's in their own little bubble block thing, right? Imagine we had like a singer and a bass player and a guitarist and a drummer, and we played music and we sing about crypto. We get Crypto Rap to come rap on the show. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if it would work because of latency, but it might. I'll tell you what, there seems to be a lack of latency on TikTok, which is awesome. What game show had famous people in little squares? Hollywood Squares, duh. Hollywood Squares. Now that I think about it, I think I worked on that show, Hollywood Squares. I worked on Price is Right. Hey, you guys want to hear a fun story? All right, let's story time. Story time. Oh yeah, Revolution. I know all trivia. Ask me a trivia question. I won't even Google. I will show you my hands, okay? And I will answer anything. I am full of useless knowledge and useful knowledge as well. My brain is a sponge. So, the Brady Bunch. You guys want a fun story? Since let's get the likes up. Let's get to 10K likes and we'll start doing the TA and stuff. In the meantime, let's tell a fun story. The Mandela effect. Jesse, can I tell him the Mandela effect, or are we still working on that story? Crazy story though. I might have said this story before. But if I said it before, not all of you heard it. But it also gives validity to let you guys know that I'm telling the truth, okay? These stories are real freaking life, guys. Real life. This is my life every single day, okay? So, as you all know, I used to work on The Price is Right. If you don't believe me, I can prove it to you, all right? But I used to work on The Price is Right. And some crazy things that were happening to me in my life that were a bit supernatural. I'm not ready to take you down that rabbit hole yet, but we will get there eventually, right? But in that time, there was some real supernatural things happening to me in my life that all revolved around Bob Barker and The Price is Right. There was some really weird things happening in my life. And when I bought this fortress here that I remodeled and turned into what it is now, right? There was this second half of the house, a whole entire half that was like closed off and boarded up. And there's still parts of this place that are still boarded up and walled off that I haven't even entered in yet. We're literally talking about there's rooms with no doors to get to them. in this place. Okay? Rooms with no doors. And the only reason I know that they're there is because, like, I'm remodeling and I'm like, there's a freaking room here. There, like, the outside wall continues another 20 feet, and then there's no way to get into it from the inside of the house, not from the outside of the house. Like, it's just a boarded up room, closed to the world, and it's probably been closed off for a very long time. Well, that's in this second section of the house here, right? And dude, some idiot almost hit my head on today. Like 50? What? Oh, hit you head on. Dang, bro. Be careful. They're crazy out there. Make sure you have the dash cam. So there's a section of literally like a larger, like there's one whole half of the house that is like decent and large and everything, right? And then there's a whole second half of the house that was just completely boarded up and walled off. And when I bought the place and moved in, started remodeling and everything. And so I'm like, I want to go into this second half of the house and I want to start remodeling it and building it up, right? And so we go into this area. And before that happened, let me rewind just a little bit, right? So I used to work on The Price is Right. And while this section of the house was walled off, we could hear through the walls the sound of The Price is Right playing through the walls. Like somebody was watching it on TV on the other side of the wall. Some spooky ghost shit, right? And I'm telling you, it wasn't like it was coming from another part of the house. It was coming from that part of the house, okay? And we could hear The Price is Right. Well, months went by, right? And then finally we're like, okay, we're going to go into this room and we're going to remodel it. And mind you, it's terrifying. You can still hear it. We all hear it still. That's the room that the mission control's at, where everybody's working at. They're in The Price is Right room. They're all locked in there with a key, just waiting for the ghost to come and snatch them up. Because I'm a good boss, you know. I want them to be entertained. I want them to enjoy every day they come into work. So, mind you, I worked on The Price is Right. And we're hearing The Price is Right play through the walls. And we're like, this is interesting, right? Well, finally, months later, we open up the other side of the house and we start going in there and we're cleaning out and renovating and working on the side of the house. The day that we walked into that side, that we opened up the wall and went into that half of the house, Bob Barker died. I kid you not. I promise you on everything, that is what happened. Some might say that I killed Bob Barker. It's kind of a trip though, right? Trippy. And make sure you guys put a goat in your name. Put a goat in your name. If you trust in the goat, if the goat is making you money, add the goat to your name. As you can see, I have the goat in my name. The little goat emoji. Join the club. Be cool like us. It's fine. You're cool with the ghost now? Yeah, the ghost is chill. It got the soul of Bob Barker. It is fine now. Have you looked into the last owners? Yes, I have. I don't want to say too much about the building that I'm in and the previous owners, but it's definitely a rabbit hole for sure. I don't know why maybe something just sounds so quiet. Does the audio sound better when I talk in like this? Like maybe the gain got turned down. Check 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2. I think that's it. I told told my wife I was gonna name my goat Oz. Dude, that is legit. That is legit. Name your goat Oz. I love it. Oz the crypto goat. It's funny how people just think that I'm a bear. That's all I am. I'm a bear when it's time to be a bear. I'm a bull when it's time to be a bull. That's what makes me the goat, baby. So be a goat. Don't be a bear. Don't be a bull. Be a goat. You probably complain about Oz the ghost during your break. I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Probably, though. You're probably not wrong. Boy, do I have some ghost stories. I have seen things. And I wouldn't even say it's ghost. It's like something spiritual, supernatural happening. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, we're at 10K likes. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Tell your mother, hey, there's this goat guy with a crazy mustache and he's making me lots of money. When was the last time you called your mother and told her about a goat? I think today's the time. It is time to call your mother and tell her about a goat. All right? If you haven't goated your mother, now is the time to do so. Tell Oz stories about La Llorona. Nope. La Llorona. No, thank you. I'm good on that. You got enough ghost stories. I'll tell you, this house is creepy, though. This whole place is creepy. There are some pretty creepy stuff. I don't want to give it away, but there are things. There are things happening here. Put a goat in your name. All right, let's check out these gifts here. Holy crap, there's so many gifts already. Simon with a heart me and a popular vote. TikTok seller with a heart me. Big baller with a hat and mustache and a galaxy. Revolution with a heart me and a hat and mustache from Big Baller. Revolution with the 2 popular votes. Big Baller with a heart me. Jesus with the antipasta salad and a heart me. Jesus with the greeting hearts and 10 popular votes. Revolution with the hat and mustache. Mother of Dragons with a heart me. Jesus with the level up. Sparks Mother of Dragons with the popular vote. And Jesus with a level up and Cmont with a level up Sparks as well. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. I know y'all are making some money in SXT. Don't forget to send a donation directly to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. 50% of all donations goes to the Underground Railroad, right? Which stops the SAing of children and child trafficking, which is something that holds dear to me and everything that I've been through. And I believe that it is the most important fight that we could fight. So let's get into it. SXT got a hell of a pump here. Looks like it went to 0.0996, which is beautiful. Your profit zone would have been 0.097 to 0.089, and it just went over that. That would have been where you would have taken it. If you're in the TA class, you know exactly where that zone is. Join the technical analysis class. You must be a deluxe subscriber in order to enter the class because the class is full. But we're learning stuff over there. Hopefully it's helping you. I know it's helped a lot. Did you record the last one? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. If you need the recording, send me a message. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an email list of the people in the class and just automatically send it out. We'll do that. Uh-oh, computer froze. All right, we're good. SXT, baby. This looks like a cup and handle to me. Now, obviously, it's not. It's falling into a cup and handle, but it's so new. It's so new, it makes it harder to chart. This is the first pattern this thing is really shown, was this cup and handle, and it was showing signs of a possible head and shoulders here. This could be a double top, okay? This needs to break above 10 cents. Otherwise, it's coming back down. ETHFI, that's another one that I hold. I got some ETHFI. This one definitely needs to get above 10 cents, which I think it will. It's got to retest. It had a lot of sell pressure here, but if it keeps trying, it gets more likely that it breaks. I have faith SXT will. I'm on the border with it, but I mean, I bought some at 10 cents. I bought some at like 5 cents. It was like 5.5. Something like that, 6 cents. Yeah, it was like right there, like 6 cents, which was the bottom. So I got a lot of this thing. This is my biggest bag right here. This one pays. This one pays. I'll tell you what, XRP can only do those massive green moves up for so long. This is healthy. This is a steady move up. It's filling all those fair value gaps along the way. That's what you want to see. XRP is unbalanced right now. There's a lot of imbalance in it, which means it can come down. Scary. So, we were going to look at ETHFI. ETHFI. That's one that I hold. That's another one that I hold. Interesting. So it got its inverted head and shoulders here, pumped up nicely, descending channel, pumped up from there nicely. Not much. It's not showing much of a pattern though, as of right now. I would imagine it's possible that it could pump back up here to like a $1.60 zone and double top and come back down. Let me go into a lower time frame here. It's making higher highs. Hey, look at double bottom right here. So ETHFI is coming up. ETHFI is going to $1.45, maybe like $1.44, something like that. Unless this is a bear flag right here. Is that a bear flag? I mean, it's a bit of a double bottom, but this could be a bear flag. Oh, no. This is an inverted bear flag. This thing's coming up. All right. I think this one does $1.45 to $1.50. Yeah, Powell fake quitting. That was a fake. Let me pull that up real quick and then, well, let me do Ondo real quick and then we'll pull up, do Ondo XLM. I'm trying to get your guys' TA early on so that way if we run over, you don't have to pay for it. Because I kind of felt bad doing that. It's not about the money for me, guys. Obviously, I just posted a hat and mustache. But for me, it's about the algorithm. It's about viewership for me. I want people watching this show. I don't want to talk to the wall. That's really the only reason I care about getting gifts and things like that. For me, it's about getting viewership. I want this to be the greatest crypto show. I want to be the Joe Rogan of the crypto space, right? That's why we have Jesse with us. That's why I set up the show the way it is. Trump is speaking right now. All right, let's pull that up.
Just days after the Justice Department requested federal courts to release more information.
That's not it. On YouTube. Is that this one? It says it's 6 hours ago. Maybe it's this one. The White House live. White House is not live. There's a hater. What's up? I love the haters. If you don't care about money, why do you tell people they have to donate? Because we give donations to like Save a Warrior Foundation. We give donations to stop child trafficking, and then whatever is earned, I give to the staff here. So Revolution starts now. That's Jessie in our chat. She's our fact checker. She's on the show. Say hi, Jessie. Let your hater know that you're the one that receives all that money, and it doesn't go to me. It goes to you. So you're live. Go ahead and let him know. Hi, Jessie.
Oh, okay. Well, it technically goes to me and the IT guy.
Right.
Because, like, we have to eat food and pay bills.
Right. And then I pay whatever you guys, that's not whatever covers it. So I'm paying the salary to Elon Musk and to Jesse, the fact checker. So that's where the money goes. And we donate the other half to charity. Looks like the trunk talk is over. But yeah, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you. You are the star of this show. I'm the news anchor. She is our investigative journalist. Thank you, Jesse. We appreciate you. Yeah, I guess the Trump talk is over already. Is Jessie my wife? No. I have a normie wife. Jessie is a local, I'd say she's a reporter now, right? Jessie's a local reporter. And the IT guy is a local IT guy, fresh out of school. Oz makes me money. I will donate. Thank you, Alexa. Keep scrolling, but yeah. Jesse's great. Elon Musk, our IT guy, is great. The idea is we live in a small town and there's not a lot of jobs out here. And so I'm trying to provide jobs to people who need it. That's the whole point of this. Like, I don't make any money. My trades fund this entire operation. It's great when those costs are offset by gifts coming in, but we've made $8 this live, okay, which is great for 30 minutes, but it'll probably top. We usually don't top over, $20 is usually what we make. So I'm not getting rich from TikTok. TikTok seller, thank you for the galaxy. Simon, thank you for the 3 let 'em cooks. Joe, thank you for the heart me. TikTok seller, thank you for the 12 roses. Simon with a bunch of hat and mustaches. And looks like some hand hearts from Simon as well. So yeah, your donations go to helping people, right? I'm going to be just fine. Okay. I don't need the money. I do this because I'm bored, okay? And I love you guys. I love people. And I want to tell my story, all right? I want to have lots of viewers view my content so that way I can tell my story, because I've had an incredible life and I've seen so many things, and I believe that I can make a difference in people's lives with the information that I have. I thought, no, I have a normie wife. You must be mistaken. My wife hates TikTok and she hates crypto. She wants nothing to do with it whatsoever. I could never get my wife to be on this show. Yeah, Revolution's married. Is she your Sancha? No, she's not my Sancha, and I'm not allowed to joke about that anymore. It was a joke. But Mother of Dragons will wring my neck. She's now HR for the show. So she keeps me along. Pineapples in the chat. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I have to be on my best behavior. It was funny. It was a joke though, But Jessie is a great young woman, new to crypto, more of a journalist, and she has a degree in, what's your degree in, Jessie? I want to say it's like a mental health thing. She has her own show that she's starting. It's still getting off the ground. And we're working out so she has a degree in psychology. I know I'm being good, Mother of Dragons. I'm being good. I do not want to create a hostile work environment, even though I'm a tyrant. I am a tyrant of a boss. Jesse and Elon will verify that. I run a tight ship. But that's because I want this to be professional. I want it to be a professional show, and we've kind of derailed that a little bit. We've been having a little bit more fun lately, but I'm trying to reel that back in a little bit. We do want to be professional here. You mean stubborn? Yes, I'm very stubborn. I expect things done a certain way. I'm paying good money, You guys are paying good money, so you should expect the best. And that's what I want to provide, is the best content for you guys, the best crypto show that could possibly exist on TikTok, because you guys deserve that. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, become a subscriber, get one-on-one coaching with me with a deluxe subscription. Become a deluxe subscriber. Let me help you set up a strategy for your portfolio. Let me help you to know when to take profits. On-demand TA. Okay? You can message me directly and ask for TA for any project. And I'm going to tell you where it's going to go in any time frame you like, to the cent. All right? Nowhere else are you going to get that. I'd be killing it. XLM, yes. We were doing XLM. And if I missed, by the way, you have to be a subscriber now if you want TA on the show. All right. We need to grow as far as subscribers go. And don't forget, you can gift subscriptions. Oh, XLM, baby. That looks like a bull flag to me. XLM looks like a bull flag to me. I'll do Ondo. I got you, Jesus. I got you. XLM looks like a bull flag, which means it's probably going to go to 59.60 maybe higher. Maybe it comes up here and it touches again and it triple tops. It looks like it's having trouble getting above 51 cents, 52 cents there. But that's the retest. It's getting closer. It's trending up. It looks like a nice bull flag to me, baby. Thought you were out of line with the comments with Jesse. Well, it was a joke. It was a joke. But you're right. You're right. And I apologize. I do apologize. I'm not perfect. I'm a human being, guys. All right. I'm a human being. And Jesse, I formally apologize to you in front of the internet. I'm sorry. When 10K? I'm not sure. I know in the past you said you two were married. You are mistaken. I do have a wife. I do have a wife. But she is a normie. Rest in peace to the pineapples. And let me tell you right now, my wife wants nothing to do with TikTok or crypto. I'm not even allowed to talk about crypto. Even though I do, I still continue. I'm not allowed to talk about TikTok anymore because it's all I talk about. She hates it. I'm telling you right now, yeah, she's a very smart lady for sure. Can we look at ETC? Yeah, I was supposed to do a different one though first. Ondo. Ondo Finance. Oh, baby. Ondo hasn't pumped yet. Ondo's got that double bottom. Ondo's coming up here. Ondo's going to minimum $1.30. Minimum. I'm going to buy some of this. I have some more, but I'm going to buy some more. I thought this one had already moved. Let me tell you right now, this is what I see with Ondo. $3. Maybe $3.20, $3.50. Francesca! I got something for you, Francesca. Ah. Should I put it on? I'm gonna put it on. It matches my shirt. I wore this shirt so that I could wear this hat today. This is how, by the way, this is how the In-N-Out hat is meant to be worn, okay? If you're not wearing your In-N-Out hat like this, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. This is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. They wear them like this, okay? This is all wrong. You're doing it wrong, okay? Popeye the Sailor hat with this one. Ondo's going to do phenomenal things. In the short term, I see Ondo going to $1.30, $1.31. They gave me a hat. Yes. My kids did not get a hat. All right. Only I get a hat. They will get nothing and like it. Just kidding. The kids got hats too. If you live in a different country, if you live in a different state, okay, I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you that you will never understand the succulence of an In-N-Out burger and fries. Nothing. And I'm telling you, they have one in Vegas. It's not the same, okay? It's not the same. Every In-N-Out, I know I'm not sponsored by them. I just love In-N-Out, okay? Every single In-N-Out, you have to get your, they have to get their food sourced locally. And because we live out here by farms, the In-N-Outs, we have to drive a bit of a ways to get to one. The In-N-Outs are just so good. Great cows come from happy cows come from California, okay? Great cheese, great beef comes from California. I'm telling you, the happiest cows in the world, next to Wagyu in Japan, okay? It doesn't get any better than that. I feel sorry for all you sad souls that don't live in California. This is why we pay so much money to live in California. All right? Because we want In-N-Out. I'm going to have to bring Chicago dogs when I come to Cali. Do it. I've actually been to Chicago many times, Francesca. I like the pizza there. I'm more of a New York style pizza, LA style, which is LA style is the closest you can get to a New York style pizza. I've actually been to like 36 different states in the US. Like they had like a TikTok where they had like a map of the United States and they're like color in like every state you've ever been in. And like the entire map is just completely colored in. But if you bring dogs from Chicago, Francesca, I will eat them. I don't care how old they are. I'm going to eat them. All right? I don't care if it gives me mud butt. I'm going to eat them. New Zealand cows are much happier. I don't know, man. There's something about communism and cows. Cows are just happier here because of communism. Little Popeye hat. All right. Let's see. I was supposed to do another project. Let's see. It was Ondo. And then is it ETC? Ethereum Classic. Let me tell you something. This is a bull flag, baby. It's got that double bottom. It pumped up. And look, it hit that resistance zone about 25 cents to the dot. That looks like a bull flag to me, baby. Everything is kind of look at, I got the green light on, okay? That's what I thought. Two things. Yeah, let's take a little deeper dive into it. Oh yeah. Look at, that's kind of like a double bottom thing too. This is textbook. This is a nice bull flag right here. That looks beautiful. Let me go into the 4 hour. Oh yeah. That looks like a nice bull flag. Now it could potentially come down to about 23 cents, 23.5. But I would say that it's getting close to breaking out. And tomorrow's Wednesday. I think tomorrow we start the next push up. SXT moved today. Okay, so that means that everything else should start moving here very soon. SXT lags behind everything else. So everything else got a good pump. SXT is kind of lagging behind. Okay, then everything else will get another pump. SXT will get a bit of a pullback. And then so on and so forth. And same with projects like Ondo. Ondo's a late bloomer, right? So if you missed like XRP's big pump, you can get into other projects that will pump after. You don't have to FOMO into that project. You know what I mean? There's a way to do this. And you can trade back and forth between the different coins, right? So after XRP gets its pump, you can move it into like HBAR or Algo or whatever. And then that, you know, and it's in order. I need to write down the order, okay? But I believe it's like XRP, Link, HBAR, what comes next? Like Cardano and then Algo, something like that. I do that every day thanks to Oz. Yes. It's literally like catching the same pump over and over and over and over. And it's the same money. Everyone else is doing it too. Those who are educated and know, like, that's why you need to be trading crypto, not just buying it and holding it. There's so much money to be made here, guys. And I can coach you with that when you become a deluxe subscriber. Yeah, I need to work on the order. I don't particularly have an actual order. I just look at the chart and see, because it could change, but it's pretty much, it's a cycle. It's a cycle. SXT has the same pump every day. Yes, it does. Why do you think I like SXT so much? You can print $100 bills with that thing with only a couple grand in it. If you find the pattern, you can just follow that pattern all day, every day, and just print money. Like, that's what I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to help you make some money. How do you think I pay for all this stuff here? Right? Before, I used to just pump it back into my bags, or I'd put it into like defense stocks or whatever. Like, I'm not doing that anymore. Now I'm shilling it out to everyone here. Email, please, Oz. Wait, what do you mean email? Like the email list? You're already on it. Oh, send you the list. I got to work on making the list. For now, you're going to have to just message me directly, all right, and say, which one's next, right? Think Oz was on a plane. Did you say ETC is going to 59 cents maybe? I forget what I said. Let me look. I think it's going to go, the next zone is going to be like 20, probably like 28 to 30 cents, maybe 31. But this has got that same trend thing as Ondo. So let's say like 43 to 45 cents, something like that. Something like that. Long term. I'm so bullish on Ondo. Oh, I know, me too. RWAs is the new narrative. S and X. Sneaks. Party at Oz's when SXT hits 10K. Dude, when SXT hits 10K, I will rent out the Playboy Mansion, right? And we'll do a party. I'll rent out the Tyson Mansion in Vegas. Actually, I've been talking to some creators. It sounds like we're going to rent out an Airbnb house for the creators for the Bitcoin XRP conference next year. And we're just gonna have like it's gonna be like a reality show. I'm gonna go and plan on filming like it's a reality show. SNX. Caveman was like, yeah, we're just going to have a bunch of crypto creators with disposable income all in one house. What could go wrong? I was like, everything could go right. Sneaks. Synthetics, is that it? Synthetics network token. Oh, and this one has utility, right? Jesse, can you look up SNX and see if it has utility? If it's a meme coin, this is concerning. If it has utility, this is great. This is what you want to see. It's pretty much bottomed out. It could go to 0.373, possibly. Jesse, let me know when you've got that pulled up, if there's any utility on SNX. All right, you're mic'd. Go ahead.
It's used within the Syntax ecosystem. SNX serves as both a governance token, and it means to create and manage synthetic assets called synths. Holders can participate in the Syntax DAO, influence the platform's direction and development. It used as collateral to mint synths, tokenized versions of real-world assets like currencies, commodities, and cryptocurrencies. Utility, it is used to earn rewards, including a portion of transaction fees generated from synth trading.
Okay, I like it. I like it. So look at, we got that classic double bottom here, which is kind of what everything else was doing. So I say it goes to $1.23 to $1.30. Sounds about right on that one. It could take some time. It also is in this downtrend here. So one thing you want to like keep an eye out for with it is that it could potentially see. Let me mark this out here, right? Let me be accurate. It could potentially hit like 0.83, 84, or probably 0.85. Okay. It could hit 0.85 and then come back down. All right. And if it does do something like that, then what it's forming right here is a bear flag. Okay. That's that descending triangle. And that would send it down here to about 30 cents. So keep an eye on it. You want to see it break above 96 cents to $1, and that's like your confirmation. And really, confirmation's at $1.85. That's true confirmation. But dude, everything's running right now. Everything's running. I think if it hits 9 cents, you should be good. Now it'll probably retrace from there, so you're not going to want to buy at 9 cents. It'll hit 9, it'll come back down, and then it should bounce at 8 cents. Probably retrace, come back down, and it could obviously not do that at all. But keep an eye on this one, because it could be a bear flag that it forms. It just depends. Everything seems bullish right now, though. And if this thing's lagging on pumping, okay. And then look, this would be beginning of August would be that downward turn. So that would be the end of the month. So that is a possibility that it lines up with the timeline for it to come down. Let's see, when was the last time it pumped hard? December? Yeah. This one might not do much. It could, okay? We need to slam over into alt season, right? And if it does, you know, and let's say its alt season happens, you know, September, you'd probably be able to pick it up for like 25, 26 cents in September. SNX. Sneaks. It's not really sneaks. I'm just being silly. XRP? What about XRP? XRP is a bull flag. I can tell you XRP off the top of my head. XRP is a bull flag. It's going to somewhere around $4. XRP's dead. I'm not too sure about that. I think it's got more left in it this run. But it's getting close. It's getting close to that pullback. End of the month. We got a few more days. It needs to do something quick or it's dead. Back to 60 cents. Yeah, eventually at the end of the bull run. For sure. $1, 60 cents to $1 for XRP at the end of the bull run. Ray, thank you for the 2 roses. AB, thank you for the heart me. And thank you all who came and watched on YouTube yesterday. Oh, I should be live on YouTube right now. Let's go live on YouTube. Yay, we're live on YouTube. Let me double check and make sure that it's live on YouTube. I have to say, I'm digging YouTube as a channel. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, yeah, we're live on YouTube. Hey, we're live on YouTube. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, yeah, we're live on YouTube. You guys like the In and Out hat? On YouTube. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, yeah, we're live on YouTube. You guys like the In and Out hat? Being silly. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, yeah, we're live on YouTube. I need another screen. Being silly. You love the hat? Right on. I need another screen. I only have 3 monitors. I need 4 because now we're doing YouTube. Right on. I need another screen. I only have 3 monitors. I need 4 because. Let me see here. Let's stretch this thing. Now we're doing YouTube. I need another screen. I only have. That ought to work. I could probably finagle. Let's stretch this thing. YouTube. I need another screen. I only have. That ought to work. I could probably finagle. Let's stretch this thing. I can make this work. There we go. Now I can see chat. I can make this work. All right. Let's get into the news, huh? News. I'm going to take the hat off for the news so I can put my headphones on. Anyone else hearing overlay? I'm going to take the hat off. Echoing so I can put my headphones on. Anyone else hearing overlay? Let me see. I'm going to take the hat off. Echoing so I can put my headphones on. Anyone else hearing overlay? Let me see. Oh yeah, I hear it. Let me see. Anyone else hearing overlay? Let me see. Oh yeah, I hear it. Did that fix it? Let me see. We need Elon. Let me see if I can fix it here. Is it still doing it? I don't even hear. It's fixed. It was YouTube. Let's see if that fixed it. Check 1 2, testing 1 2. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope. All right, well, check 1 2, testing 1 2. All right, we'll just have to have Elon take a look at it after the show. We're still working out the bugs with YouTube. Francesca, thank you for the hat and mustache. I have a mustache already, but I don't have a hat on. So thank you. Yeah, it should be gone now. I know what it was. So we're still working out the bugs of going live on YouTube. But we'll get it. Elon Musk is my dog, and he'll get it figured out. He is a smart cookie. I'm proud of that young man. He's only 18 years old, and he knows more about this going live stuff than me. All right, news. But before we do the news, let's pull up XRP, baby. Beautiful. We got to fix our ghost. There we go. We've had the ghost for so long, I just can't get rid of him. He's a part of us now. All right. Did you say the bull run was over a couple months ago? No, I said that it was potentially over. Potentially. And that we were in a bearish trend. And if the bearish trend continued, that the bull run could be over. But no, I did not say it was over. That's why I'm a goat. I'm not a bear and I'm not a bull. I'm a goat. You have ghosts at home. I know, that's why I have the ghosts. Yeah, Moon Cheese is driving the train here, okay? Didn't he say the bull run was over a few weeks ago? I said that there was a potential that tariffs could screw everything up, and they got delayed. And we re-entered the market on the 9th. So you must have missed the show. But remember, everything is recorded and posted on YouTube. So if you missed it, you can go back and recheck. Give me all the moon cheese. It's printing me money. Hey, it's all right. We love the haters. The haters just look not smart because they're not here every day. The market changes every day. Some days it goes up, some days it goes down. Okay? It's not going to go up every day. And when it's going to go down, I'm going to tell you it's going to go down. Why is he so obsessed with me? I don't know, bro. I do not know. Jesus, thank you for the woolly hat. And Francesca with the hat mustache. It's all good. I love the haters. I love it. It used to get to me. Now it's fun, right? Because they think they're so smart coming in and saying something, and it's like, bro, you don't watch the show. You don't, so like you sound not educated when you do that. Big Baller, thank you for the hat and mustache. You sound you think you're slanting at me, but you're slanting at yourselves. The market doesn't go up every single day. It comes down. When it's going to come down, I'm going to tell you it's going to come down. When it's going to go up, I'm going to tell you it's going to go up. Period. That's why I'm a goat, not a bull or a bear. Make sure you add a goat to your name. Let the community know when you're in other people's chats that you're part of the goat community, right? Let it be known. See, Revolution, she's got her goat in there. I got a goat in my name now. Let the community know that you are goated. Thank you for the follows. So PCN and Coinbase partnered to develop crypto financial solutions. The PCN Bank and Coinbase have partnered to develop a solution that will allow the bank's clients to buy, hold, and sell cryptocurrencies. I want to talk about this. All right. I want to talk about this. This is great. This is great for crypto and all that. All right. This does not mean integration. Okay. This is the first step towards that direction. And I do believe that the overall goal will be integration. Jesus, thank you for that mustache. I think down the line, eventually, there will be integration for crypto. It's just not happening right now. These are the first steps, which is great, but this does not mean that they're using crypto for cross-border payments and ISO and all these different things, okay? It will, all right? It will, but it's not happening yet, okay? So cool out, chill your brakes. It's still just moon cheese, which is fine. The moon cheese is paying out, baby. Moon cheese is paying out. Well, that's cool, but I want to be my own bank, so I'm good. Exactly. Thank you. This is for normies, okay? The normies want to buy the crypto this way. Why would you want to go through a bank to get your crypto? They're probably going to charge some kind of fee, right? Now, if you can leverage your assets to buy crypto, that's kind of cool, right? Dex RP and Dex, I have heard of it. But I'll tell you what, right now, I don't buy pre-sales. If we had bought SXT on the pre-sale, you'd be holding at 16 cents right now. You wouldn't have been able to buy the bottom. Why buy the pre-sale when you can get it on a discount? Pre-sale's all hype stuff. PCN is sketch, though. They pleaded guilty to money laundering. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. Now, the things are adding up. Oh, I believe it's legitimate, bro. 9/11, bro. I'm not arguing that with you. Not that I don't want to argue with you about it. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's not legitimate. What I'm saying is why buy it at a high price when you can get the discount? Buy pre-sale stocks. Circle Pro shares. Exactly. Pre-sell IPOs. Now that's a good buy. Crypto's a little bit different. Crypto doesn't work that way yet. Just asking, I don't do pre-sell either. Yeah, so you get it, right? And I'm not, that's also not, it's not just directed to you, it's directed to chat, okay? Because a lot of people, they FOMO on the pre-sales and stuff, and like everyone ends up getting stuck holding the bag that way. Let my Cardano break out tonight. Let my people go. Says TikTok seller. Let my people go. Telegram's crypto wallet goes live to its 87 billion US users. Telegram's built-in TON wallet is launching in the US, allowing users to send and manage crypto directly within the app. The self-custodial wallet supports stablecoin transfers, token swaps, and zero-fee crypto purchases via MoonPay. This is cool. This is cool, right? Okay. Anyone buying the Figma IPO? Jesse, can you look into the Figma IPO? I love IPOs, by the way. So if there's something good there, I'm about it. Figma IPO. Let me know when you're ready. I'll mic you, or you can just put in the chat, whatever you like. I am interested in the Figma IPO. Please tell me more about Figma. What is it? What does it do? What company is it? Very interested. So, self-custodial wallet supports stablecoin transfers, token swaps, zero fees, cryptocurrency purchases via MoonPay. More than 100 million users globally activated the wallet in 2024, but the U.S. launch has been delayed amid regulatory uncertainty. So it's been going, but now we get it in the U.S. That's kind of cool. Like, is it the craziest bullish news? No, but still cool. I don't use Telegram. Telegram is so full of scams. Go ahead, Jesse.
Okay, so the design software company is in the process of launching its IPO, where it will sell its shares to the public for the first time, making it a publicly traded company. The company is using an auction-like process to gauge investors' interest and price its shares. Figma's IPO is expected to be a significant event, potentially raising a substantial amount of money and potentially valuing the company at $13 billion or more. They are known for its collaborative design platform, has filed paperwork to go public, and is currently in the process of determining the details of its IPO.
When does the IPO drop?
They're still working out the details, so...
Nice. So we got some time to make a little side bag to buy that one.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, let me know. Big Baller wants to know. I want to know too. I love IPOs. IPOs are great ways to make money. I'm a fan. Thank you.
It was
Jesus.
supposed to be released on July 1st of this year.
But it's not yet. Do we know when it's going to?
Because they had to file paperwork and get approved.
Interesting. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Thank you, Jesse.
It looks like a pretty good thing.
On the 28th, probably, is what Jesus is saying. That's coming up. We've got a few days left. Put a bookmark in that one, Jesse, and we'll get to the bottom of that one. We'll post it in Discord when we find out. Thank you, Jesse. All right. More news. Solana SSK ETF breaks 100 million as Wall Street warms to crypto staking. Crypto staking is going to be the future. All right. After this bull run and this bull run, anything that is stakeable is going to do well. Anything that's stakeable is going to do well. I'm so glad they brought back staking. I used to stake Ethereum and they took it away in California. So now that staking's become available again, like, I'm about this. This was a great way to grow. So basically staking is you're putting the money into whatever project and you can't sell it. And it's basically like dividends. So you're going to earn a percentage. Some of them were paying like 18% APY for staking. 18%, baby. That is great. Not till August for Figma. All right. We're going to keep an eye on that one. But just because it says not till August doesn't mean that they won't change it last minute and drop a hammer on us. But I like staking. It's like when you're holding stable coins, you're collecting APY. It's the same kind of thing with crypto. 7.5% is decent, but I'm looking for 14% or more when it comes to staking. The thing is when you're staked, you can't just sell it. You have to unstake it, and it takes time. It could take weeks, months. It depends on the contract. All right, let's give this a gander.
Solana SSK ETF breaks $100 million as Wall Street warms to crypto staking. SSK, the Solana Staking Exchange Traded Fund, ETF, from Rex Osprey, surpassed $100 million in assets under management, AUM, since its launch on July 2nd. The fund is the first U.S.-listed ETF to...
That one guy 2.0. What I would say is if you're new, man, I offer one-on-one coaching. So as a deluxe subscriber, you can message me directly and I can do on-demand technical analysis for any project, answer any questions you have, fact check things. We have Jesse here, our fact checker. And we can, if you need help with creating a strategy for your portfolio, setting up your wallets, making transfers, anything like that, I facilitate with that. So highly recommend becoming a deluxe subscriber. Let me help you. I'll tell you what right now, those who take advantage of the deluxe subscriptions, it's paying out. Ask Seamont. Seamont will tell you. Seamont will tell you. He messages me regularly for technical analysis on certain projects. So if you're new, highly recommend it. It's going to pay for itself, man. It's totally worth it. And the price will go up eventually once it becomes overwhelming for me. So the idea is get in with it early and become profitable to offset those costs. Prediction on Solana, Oscar, I'm only doing predictions and technical analysis for subscribers now. We need subscribers. We have 73 out of 100 subscribers. So, and if you can't afford a subscription, you can't afford to invest money into crypto. What you're doing is you're investing into yourself, right? You're investing into your strategy, into your portfolio, and you're basically putting the goat in your corner. Simon says, I'm a disciple, Oz. I've done very good. Thank you. Anyone else that's a subscriber that's here, let him know he's in good hands. I answer all the messages. I don't do it on the weekends for free. I understand it's a 24-hour market, so I will do it on the weekends, but all I ask is for a donation. And remember, 50% of those donations go to a nonprofit organization. This month it's going to OperationUndergroundRailroad.org. Alexa says, I've been doing good. Exactly. How much have you made from crypto? I'm 37 years old and I'm retired. And I have an entire staff employed here that I pay for with my trades. Jesse, chime in and let Oscar know that you're employed with the here, and I pay you with the trades. We don't make much money on TikTok here. We made $14 on TikTok. That's not enough to pay an entire staff. My trades pay for this entire operation. Let them know they're in good hands.
Yeah, it's weird when I hear like, oh, you want money or whatever. Most of that money goes to donations. I don't think people actually realize that. But second of all, you know, if he does well in the market, we get either paid more or sometimes less, and we're good with it. You know, none of us are starving. But I think also people need to understand TikTok doesn't give you any freaking money. Like, you can make have a live and have all the likes and gifts, and then maybe it gives you like $10-15. So obviously he has to trade, but like everything you give when you donate, we get to give half of that to a charity that we all support, and that's like the best part of it, even if we take a little bit of a pay cut.
Exactly. And you know, we're employing people here in a small town, and that's what it's about. If you're starving, buy Flair right now. Yeah, they don't pay us anything. I fund this entire operation with my trades. I built this whole studio. Look at the production quality here, okay? Like, we started out a couple months ago with my phone pointed at a tablet. And now we have this whole operation here. So that can tell you just how well we're doing in the markets. You made $95 last month without a single post. That's not bad, but you have to understand I'm paying 3 journalists, an IT guy, and a fact checker. And we're live basically 7 days a week, because Jessie has her live too now that we're doing. And then I teach a TA class on Sundays. That's another thing that I offer. If you're a deluxe subscriber, you can sign up for the technical analysis class on Discord. It's an hour class every Sunday. Yeah, for me, like, I know I'm not going to get rich going live. What I'm going to do going live is help you get rich. That's the goal here. Not really retired when you're still fishing for money. I mean, I'm not fishing for it for myself. It's to pay the staff. There's a whole staff here. So yeah, we want it. This is a business, okay? I want this eventually to become a profitable business, but it's not profitable. The only reason it's sustained is because I trade. But I want to help people. That's why I do this. I do this to help people. That's the whole point. How did I get into crypto in the first place? That's a great question. So I was an audio video engineer, and I used to sit in meetings. And in those meetings, way back in the day, 2015, 2016, a lot of these companies that I'm invested into now were talking about the future and what they wanted to do. And so I invested into these companies, into these cryptos. My goal is to help you, okay? I want to help the viewers to become financially free, because they want you to live in the pod and eat the bugs. They want to create a one world government, one world currency. They want to do all these different things, and they want to have full control over you. And the only way we're ever going to stop them is by becoming financially free, so that way we can do something about it. Oz tells the truth and is not getting people to FOMO to get people liquidated out of their cryptos. Thank you, Alexa. When did you start learning? How long have you until you were profitable? I'll tell you right now, I started out with IPOs when I was 18 years old. And I've been trading like that since. And on a yearly, I've been profitable every year. When I first started, the first several months, I had a hard time. I was still learning, making mistakes. But as anyone will tell you here, I have a gift, okay? I just see things differently than anyone else does. And I have a gift. I can see the future. Help me out, chat. Let them know that I have a crystal ball underneath my desk that I tell you the prices everything's going to go to. I have a crystal ball, man. I'm telling you, I have a gift. Maybe I'm just lucky. But I'm pretty much never wrong. But I definitely made a lot of mistakes in crypto. But I've always been profitable. Revolution says he's usually right and it's annoying. Viewer description says this random guy on the internet has a gift. Yes. What's your most profit for 1 month? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to tell you how much, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to do well. Everyone that subscribes and utilizes it is profitable and is doing well. And I mean, I get messages. I got a message today from Big Baller and he's like, dude, I don't know how you do it, but you're always right. He's like, how do you know? I'm like, I don't know. I just have a gift. Thanks for your knowledge, Oz. Everyone has to use their own discernment and research. Exactly. Exactly. My goal is to help. What will XRP be at the end of the year? Well, I mean, got to be a subscriber. But I don't have a crystal ball to tell you that. And it depends on the month. You saying December? December is going to look a lot different than November, that's for sure. TikTok seller says, Oz changed my life. He made me way smarter, not just in crypto, but real life. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Calvin Hill has a crystal ball. Oh my God. Calvin Hill said XRP would be valued at $9,000 by April 9th. And we all know what happened in April. Calvin Hill uses his followers for exit liquidity. I don't do that. You know what? You know how I know what the market's going to do? I'll tell you how. Okay? I tell you what to buy before I buy it, and as soon as I buy it, it creates big fat green candles. That's how I do it. Maybe that's true, maybe it's not. Who knows?
Combine spot Solana, SOL, exposure with on-chain staking rewards. While most crypto ETFs are registered under the Securities Act of 1933, which doesn't allow funds to distribute staking rewards, SSK is registered under the Investment Company Act of 1940. That structure permits the fund to pay out staking income like dividends, important to investors seeking yield, not just speculation on asset prices. According to Rex Osprey founder and CEO Rex Osprey Greg King, the ETF's growth shows investor demand for blockchain-native investment products in familiar formats. In a press release, he said SSK is opening the door for mainstream investors to access the power of Solana staking through the familiar ETF wrapper. Sol traded above $200 per coin today, and is up 25.3% over the last 7 days, according to data from CoinGecko. Speaking with Cointelegraph, King said Rex Osprey aims to expand its ETF lineup to meet client demand. We've also filed for similarly structured ETFs on XRP, DAJ, and ETH, and we're looking at many more cryptos beyond those. He says the product appeals to registered investment advisors, RIAs, and others who want both exposure to Solana and to receive monthly distributions in an entirely new way from the current ways of generating income. Related, spot Bitcoin ETFs break 12-day inflow streak amid profit-taking. Institutions shift towards staking income. SSK's Solana fund is part of a broader trend. Institutional investors are warming to staking-based returns as an alternative or supplement to traditional fixed income. With global interest rates plateauing, Bitcoin price gains slowing and regulatory clarity taking shape in the US, asset managers are turning to crypto yield strategies to boost returns. In addition to SSK, platforms offering Ethereum staking and tokenized U.S. Treasury products have seen steady inflows from institutional allocators. While staking ETFs face regulatory hurdles, SSK's debut could set a precedent for upcoming funds. On June 13, Fidelity filed an S-1 registration with the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission (SEC) for a spot Solana ETF, joining other asset managers in line for staking tied products, including 21 Shares, Franklin Templeton, Grayscale, Bitwise, and Canary Capital, according to ETF analyst James Seifert. Currently, no ETFs offer on-chain staking, though that could change with clearer SEC guidance and as fund issuers find compliant structures under regulatory frameworks. Magazine. TradFi is building Ethereum L2S to tokenize trillions in RWAs. Inside story.
All right. So, viewer description says, how high can Pengu go this year? What I can tell you is this, is it's a meme coin. All right. So it'll probably do radical stuff once we go into meme coin season. And what I can tell you is take profits along the way at all of those psychological zones. Don't be greedy. Just take profits along the way and you'll do just fine. But I do think it's going to do phenomenal things this year. Fredrum says, such an awesome time to be here and live and part of this. Thank you, Fredrum. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, Mog Coin's pretty cool. You know who likes Mog is Crypto Rap. Crypto Rap likes Pengu and Mog. And I'll tell you what, that boy, he is in the trenches, all right? And he knows his meme coins. So I'm not a meme coiner, okay? But I'll tell you what right now, if he's telling you that it's going to do something, it's probably going to do something. Obviously, he pushes his own coin the most, but when it comes to meme coins, my guy is on point. So if you're looking for a meme coin creator, that's your guy, Crypto Rap. What coin are we talking about? This is SSK ETF. We're talking about a lot of them, though. But we got XRP here, baby. XRP to the moon. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, all your friends. Tell your mother, give your mother a call and say, I met a goat and he's phenomenal. He's making me rich. Flare coin is part of XRP. Jesse, can we get a fact check on that? Flare coin, is it, what affiliation does it have to XRP? Joe says, I'm a grandma. Joe, call your grandson and tell him about the show. Call your children, let them know. Word of mouth. And also just share the show. You can click the little thing, share the show. He's 8. Oh my God. Hey. If he started trading crypto now at 8, by the time he's 18, he gonna be rich. You need to set that boy up with a wallet. Thank you, Joe, for sharing the live. Remember, I can see when you guys are sharing. I can see you when you're engaging and liking. I know who's sidelining over here and who's helping. I know. Remember that. So when you are coming to me for advice, make sure you got the goat happy, right? You want the goat to be happy if you want good advice. I'm just messing with you guys. whether you share it or like it or whatever, I'm gonna take good care of you. I love you guys. Flare's goal of enhancing XRP's utility with DeFi. Danny says, I'm in the shadows. Hey, Danny, you sent a hat and mustache. That's support, man. I see what you do. I see those. The great and powerful Oz, the goat, sees all. The great Oz sees all. So remember, I'm watching you. Follow the yellow brick road. Yes, I got a yellow shirt on today too for the yellow brick road. All right, some more news, huh? This one's going to be fun. STX gives Bitcoin utility. Yes, it does. TikTok seller, thank you for the 8 roses. You know, when I get 8 roses or a gift from you guys, like a hat and mustache or whatever, and we immediately bump up like 10 viewers. That's why we want the gifts. I want the views. That's what I really care about. That's what I really care about. And you know, when I do well, my agent pays for promotion for the show. She's like, oh, if you do really well, I'll send you a lion or I'll send you this. I was like, don't do that. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the gifts. I want more people to watch the show. So I'm like, just do promotion. I want viewership. That's the only thing I care about, is reaching as many people as I can to help as many people as I can. Simon, thank you for the hand hearts and the 2 hat and mustache. Dana, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you guys. Viewership is everything to me. What crypto do I need to buy right now? Oh, Levin, that is a great question. I'll tell you what you need to buy right now. You need to buy a subscription. Oh my God, don't tell him to buy Mantra. Don't troll him, okay? He's new here, man. We want to welcome people, okay? Levin, what I would say is invest $10 into yourself, right? And become a deluxe subscriber and let me coach you one-on-one. Let me help you. Because I'm telling you right now, it's going to pay for itself. If you had to pick, is XRP a buy or a sell right now? Well, I wouldn't say it's a buy just yet. We want to buy it at 347 to 345. That's going to be your limit order buy. We like to use limit orders here. I don't buy market. Limit orders, baby. Simont says, listen to Oz and become a subscriber. I'm trying to help you guys out. All right. Become a subscriber. Let me help you. If you're asking me what coin should I buy right now, I'm telling you, you should buy a subscription and send me a DM. What is a limit order? Dude, subscribe. I will help you, bro. If you don't know what a limit order is, become a subscriber. Let me coach you. Let me teach you. Let me teach you how to become a trader. I'm 37 years old. I'm retired. Let me help you. Invest into yourself. Right? You send me a direct message. So as a deluxe subscriber, you can direct message me, and I answer all my messages. I'm checking them constantly. All right. Chat will tell you I'm on it. I don't sleep. Okay. I put out information at 3 in the morning. I will tell you when something's going to pump. But yes, become a TikTok subscriber. Deluxe subscription. The basic subscription's going away. and it's just going to be deluxe subscribers. If you can't afford or you don't want, and you just want to support the show, you can still basic subscribe, and that's great. But if you want the coaching, deluxe subscription, all the way. I'm telling you, if you don't know what a limit order is, if you don't know what coin to buy, if you don't know where to take profits, if you don't know how to use your cold storage wallet, if you don't know how to use platforms or what, anything crypto or stock related, or even the news, we fact check the news for you with your subscription. Big Baller, help me out. Big Baller messaged me today and was actually heckling me about Jerome Powell resigning. And we were able to fact check that for him and let him know the truth. And remember, following is not the same as subscribing. And I appreciate all the followers, but it is different. So the subscription, deluxe subscription, offers one-on-one coaching with me. Mark, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. What is your average cost on XRP, if you don't mind me asking? 20 cents. $20 to 50 cents, because I've been buying it for a long time. How do you subscribe? Very simple. Down on the bottom here. Okay. Of course, Mark. Of course. Become a subscriber, Mark. Click, there's a little star with like a circle around it. Okay. You're going to click that and you're going to click deluxe subscription. And if I was you, I would sign up for where you get 3 months of subscription auto renewal. Okay. And that'll lock you in for the next 3 months at that price. Because I'm telling you right now, the price is going up soon. No, he did not resign. Let me pull it up right now. Trump world duped by fake Jerome Powell resignation letter. The Trump world has rolled momentarily Tuesday after a fake resignation letter purportedly penned by Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell started to make the rounds of high-profile MAGA social media accounts after weeks of speculation about his future. Senator Mike Lee and conservative personality Benny Johnson were among those who shared the letter, which said Powell was set to resign at the close of the business Tuesday. Both quickly deleted their posts. So, fake news. Fake news. This is another service that I offer. As a deluxe subscriber, he was able to have this fact checked before the show. I can't go live every day. I can't. When the markets are happening, I can't be live every time it's happening. But with your deluxe subscription, you're getting that help basically 24 hours a day. Any time zone. I take the weekends off, but I even answer the questions on the weekends. Ask Danny Gibson. He messages me on the weekends all the time. And I still help him out. And I don't say, you have to give me money before I'm going to answer your question. I just say, hey, send me a donation. And if they send me a donation, great. If they don't, whatever. But if you take advantage of that over and over, I'm just going to stop answering on the weekend. But he always comes through after. And the thing is sometimes he makes the trade first and he makes his money and then he sends me a donation. And then 50% of those donations goes to a nonprofit organization. Thank you for the subscription. I cannot read that name, but I appreciate deluxe 3-month subscription. Fake news by the person who created fake news. Mark, thank you for the deluxe subscription as well. Great. Glad to have you guys. Now that you're deluxe subscribers, send me a DM. Okay? You can call me George. Thank you, George. George, Mark, new subscribers. Thank you very much. Make sure you send me a DM and we'll start chatting. We'll answer all your questions, and bear with me. Mind you, I have 75 subscribers, but I'm on top of it. I will answer them in a timely manner. I get back to people usually right away. Okay? After the show tonight, I usually have, I have to work with the IT guy. We have to upload videos and stuff. But I will get right to you. Simon says, the best thing you've done. That's why I leave Oz alone when he's not live. I don't want to back up the line. No, dude, you're fine. You pay for the subscription, utilize it. I will get to you in order. Everyone is answered in order by who messages first. Okay? And I usually answer them all at the same time. I go through all of them at the same time. I'm checking it regularly every couple hours or more and staying on top of it. If I'm very busy, obviously I'll get back to you when I can. But I'm on top of it. Do not hold back. Okay? Ask me whatever you need, man. Especially like Simon, TikTok Seller, Danny Gibson, Big Baller. Those of you who are just constantly here, and don't be afraid, man. My goal is to help you. I love you guys. You guys are the reason I do all this. So don't be afraid. Really been looking at Root Network. Do you have any input? Jesse's our fact checker for the show. Mark, Jesse, can you look into Root Network for us and see what you can find out on it? Is there any specifics you have for, like, based on utility, or what do you want, TA on it? A little more specific. But yeah, we'll have Jessie look into the project right now. And when she's ready, I'll mic her, and she'll tell us everything that she can find on it. And obviously it's going to be summarized because we're live. But if you want to dive deeper into it, we can do that through messaging. We can do it on the live, whatever. She works with me. So, like, if she's not here in the studio, I will message her and say, hey, can I get a fact check on this? Also, in Discord, she donates her time. Everything that happens in Discord, Jessie donates her time and does that completely for free. Fact checking and talking with you guys and running that whole thing. Partnerships look good, but questions. I don't get to sleep either. I go to the Discord. She's always in there. Yeah, she's basically running the Discord. And by the way, I didn't ask her to do that. She just does that. So Mark, Revolution starts now. That's Jessie, our fact checker. So just tell her what questions you have, and right here in the live, she's gonna help you out. We'll look into it. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, let's get into the news. Dawid Loco says alt season started right because of Bitcoin dominance. I would say yes. I think we're moving into alt season, but we're not officially in alt season. That could change. But I see strong indications. Kevin Johnson, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, Kevin. This is awesome. We're getting subscribers. I love it. Usually I'm so focused on the show, I forget to tell people to subscribe. And, you know, we did like a subathon too, but it's sometimes I just forget. And so it's great. We're taking a little bit of time to subscribe. Become a subscriber. If you're sitting on the fence right now, I'm telling you, it's going to be the best thing you ever did. It's going to pay for itself. Okay? I'm not here to feed you moon cheese, but I'm here to tell you, hey, there's some moon cheese. Might as well gobble it up. Enjoy the liquidity. I'm not naive to any project. I'm not turned off to anything. If there's money to be made, there's money to be made. That's what I'm about. I'm not tribalistic in crypto. I'm all about them Benjamins, baby. You should be too. Don't be tribalistic. Tribalistic's going to cost you money. That's why I'm like, I'm not a bear or a bull. I'm a goat. One day I'll be a bear, one day I'll be a bull, and it just depends. Just depends, baby. Every day is a different day in the market. All right, so will mortgage rates go down after July's Fed meeting? And I'll tell you what right now, no. Nope. Why do you think they put out the fake article? The fake news about Jerome Powell resigning. It's to create FOMO. All right. These people are insider trading 100%. They need to be prosecuted. This is crazy. But you know what? We're not naive to that fact. So we're using it to our advantage. Right? We're using their tactics against them. We are just printing it out, baby. I'm kind of glad that they're doing this insider trading because it's making it easier for us. Oh, no, they're not hiding it at all. And that's great. Keep on doing it because it's going to just keep printing us money. Everybody else watching these other creators on these other shows, they're just going to get sucked into something and they're going to end up being someone's exit liquidity. And over here, you're actually following a creator that's going to make you money. Money, baby. That's what we're about. Let's make them money. That's what it's about. Let's get rich. I want you to solve your problems by becoming rich. Yeah. You seen Wolf of Wall Street? Come on, baby. Let's make money. Let's not be tribalistic. Let's not be naive. Let's not be other creators exit liquidity. Let's get rich together. There's plenty of money to be made. I don't need to use the 41 people in the live to pump my bags. Come on. I'm going to use the government with their insider trading to pump our bags. We're going to pump all of our bags together. Retail is supposed to chase. We take the shortcut and get the prize. Exactly. We're not retail. We are smart money investors. Everyone in this show that's applying all of this, we're making money. Yeah, I'm not selling Kool-Aid and we're not drinking it either. What we're doing is we're saying, hey, those people over there are drinking the Kool-Aid. How can we benefit off of that? That's how I do it. I'm like, oh, there's some Kool-Aid. Okay. All right. Selling the Kool-Aid. Revolution says, I was wondering where you went. I'm glad to have you back. Let me tell you, your username says it all. Evil. I've made my money for myself. I'm looking to pass it to my daughters. Dude, that's where I'm at too. I want to pass this on to my children. I'll tell you what right now. I'm the cheapest guy you'll ever know. Even if I'm spending someone else's money, I'm cheap. Okay? Ask Big Baller. Big Baller just sent me a money gun. Big Baller will tell you. He literally gave me basically his credit card for the week and left me in a casino. And I didn't spend any money. That's how cheap I am. I spent my own money. I let him buy me a meal or two, but that's it. Big Baller says, yes, he's cheap. Bro wouldn't order room service. I know. I'm cheap, man. And that's why I stay rich. I would rather give my money to other people. I'd rather employ Jesse and Elon Musk and the other journalists. By the way, I would name the other journalists. I want them to be anonymous, and they want to be it. Well, one of them wants to be famous, but I'm like, nah, bro, like that's not what we're doing here. Okay, you're just the journalist. I'm the news anchor. They're the journalists. That's what it is. They don't want their info out there. I know one of them I've talked to, and they're just like, maybe, you know. I'm just like, I prefer that the journalists stay anonymous with the show, because I don't know. I just have my reasons. Okay. Elon, how do I start a YouTube live? I can help you with that. You need to start a channel. I get you started with that one. Mind you, I've been building social media platforms for years. So I was able to, when I started doing this, just jump into things. Eventually it'll be unavoidable. I know. But in the meantime, it is what it is. Put Jessie up to be the news anchor. She's hot. All news anchors are hot. Oh, you're saying I'm not hot? I feel like I'm pretty sexy. All right. Do you not see this mustache? But I do eventually want to have Jessie take over the show at some point. We'll see. Maybe we'll co-host or something. Maybe we can co-host. Jesse, do you want to do that? Do you want to co-host shows together? Or like guest? Stash means cash. Exactly. My guy gets it. Jesse, I'm down to do yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do like co-host live. That's what I'm thinking. That's the direction I want to move with. Co-hosting, or even just have you on as a guest. Oh, Neo is sending the pineapples. I didn't say anything. I didn't do it this time. It wasn't me. All right. Will mortgage rates raise after the Fed meets? The Federal Reserve will hold its next open market committee meeting on July 29th through the 30th. Will it come with a rate cut, or will the committee have kept rates steady or possibly even raise them? The annualized inflation rate remains above the Fed's long-term goal of 2%. And most recently increased to 2.7% in June from 2.4% in May and 2.3% in April. Let me tell you right now, they may raise rates. Bruh. Big Baller, thank you for the money gun. And TikTok Seller, thank you for the 15 roses and another 11 roses. Thank you very much. Bruh. They may raise the rates. Are you seeing this? It's almost 3% inflation. And remember, all the news that you've been getting and seeing out there in the headlines, the people think that the rates are coming down because they're being lied to about the numbers, because they're removing energy and food from those numbers. Right? The truth is that inflation is ticking up and we're sending more money to Ukraine. Can you say something about this? Yeah, go ahead, Jesse. You are live. What's up, Jesse?
Okay, so in my opinion, what he's doing by getting rid of jobs, immigration, getting rid of people who do those jobs, that the unemployment rate is going to go up. And the more it goes up, the more likely we can get those rate cuts. And I think it's all planned that way because he cut federal jobs, all the jobs. Like he cut a lot of jobs, and I think the whole point of that is the higher the unemployment rate, then the Fed rate cuts come in. Whether there's inflation or not, it's not going to play as big a role. Inflation is going to happen either way, and it wouldn't have mattered who got into office. But I think it's actually just all strategic and not like he's not really that smart, but I think it's, yeah, exactly. I think it's being forced so that they have no other choice but to cut rates, in my opinion.
I agree. Insider trading, baby. That's what this is. Insider trading, but we know that it's not coming yet. Right? We know that it's not coming yet. The fact checker has spoken. Rightfully so, yes. I raised my seat up so you guys can see me better. Now I have a moon halo. Hey, got a moon halo. It's all planned. It's a game. We live in a simulation, ladies and gentlemen. This is a freaking simulation at its finest. 100%. I firmly believe that. Every day that goes by, it's just more confirmation that we live in a simulation. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I don't see it. The Crypt Keeper of the Crypto Street. Yes, Tales from the Crypto. Tales from the Crypto. By 2030, 300 million jobs lost to AI and robots, 78 million homeless. Yes, actually, it won't be homeless. They will live in the pod and they will eat the bugs and they will be on UBI. Universal based income. The corporation will make the money by not having to pay people, and they will subsidize the people's income. And they will control what they spend their money on through digital currency. Do you not see the future? The future is actually very bleak. That's why we must become wealthy with crypto. We have no other options. This is your last chance to secure yourself financially or become one of the indentured servant serfs. Be stuck in the pod with your brain chip. Let's make a virus and tell them to go inside and let's see how they react. Boom! Dang, bro, the truth hits like a wrecking ball. Stats released by the department today. Yeah, the stats is 2.7% inflation. Inflation is almost at up to 3%. And you know damn well inflation's up way more than that. Have you gone to the grocery store lately and bought something? Have you ordered something online lately? The cost of everything is way more than 3%. I'd say that things have doubled since COVID, if not more. The most difficult conversation is the most productive conversation. Thank you, Mark. Mark, welcome aboard, man. You are welcomed here with open arms, brother. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the club here. And don't forget, guys, put a goat in your username. Look at Jessie. Jessie's got a little goat in her name. I've got a goat. Let's let the community know we're not bears. We're not bulls. We're not wolves. We're goats, baby. We adapt to the market. That's what goats do, man. We adapt. We're bears when we need to be, and we're bulls when we need to be. And we're making money when the market's moving sideways. That's what a goat does. Goats are trading because they're the greatest of all time, baby. So if you're part of the goat squad, right? Put a goat in your username. Let the community know we're the goats. I'm a pudgy penguin. Oh my God, big baller. Put a penguin in your name then. You'll be the only one with it. Just kidding. Is the new moon significant? Yes. New moon is bullish in the long term. So new moon means that you want to buy. New moon means the prices are coming down and you're going to buy. Now, they don't always line up, but yes. A new moon is a buy signal. A full moon is a sell signal. How do I put a goat in your name? You go to your name and you click edit your name and you just add the goat emoji. That's it. Literally right after you talked about your situation in Epstein. Wait, dude, there was a missing child situation at Walmart today. I couldn't believe it. Literally right after you talked about your situation in Epstein. Yep. Walmart is in on it. I listened to you when you were fact-checking White Rock and I was sold. Awesome, man. Awesome. Glad to have you, brother. Let's all add the goat to our names. Yes, everybody add the goat to your name and then go into other creators' lives and let them know that you're goated. SXT was up good today. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you took your profits. I think it's going to go again. I think it's going to break 10 cents. Just give it some time. SXT is moving so healthy. It's doing exactly as what we want. Buy wild goat coin? Dude. Okay, I need it now. I need it. I don't know what it does or if it's a meme coin or not. I need it now. Anything that has goat in it, I need it. When you become aware of something, we see it. Ooh, so true. So true. You have been enlightened to the fact of what's happening with Walmart, and now it's on your radar. Let me tell you something. We live in a simulation. Have you ever seen your neighbors carrying groceries? And then the moment you realize that you've never seen your neighbors carrying groceries, the simulation will allow you to see your neighbors carrying groceries. That's how it works. Once you become aware of something, you then see it. You notice how you buy a new car and then all the cars you see on the road are the same as your car? Monsters Inc. I logo speaks facts. Yes. Is Kronos a good coin? Patrick Strong. I would recommend become a deluxe subscriber. And let me help you and coach you with that. Because we got to become profitable at some point. And really the thing is we need subscribers. My agent told me we need to get more subscribers. We need to get up to 200 subscribers. We had 300 at one point, I believe, or it was like 250. We need to get to that point again. And so like, that's why I'm not offering TA for non-subscribers anymore, because we do have to reach goal in order for this show to get to a point where we have 500 people watching. We have to have more subscribers. We have to have more engagement. We have to have more gifts. Simon, thank you for the Night Star. That's just how it works. It's an algorithm. Unfortunately, if it was all based off of people chatting in the chat, it would be perfect. But that's just not how it works. even when the market is stagnant. Exactly. I've seen so many people that look like you, and I only noticed after you did the face reveal. Exactly. We live in a simulation, and I've hacked the cheat codes. I'm playing the simulation on God mode, right? I have all the cheat codes, and I'm passing them along to you. That's what I'm doing here. Patrick, become a deluxe subscriber. Let me give you on-demand TA for any project during the week. Let me help you pick out the right coins that work for you and your situation, that are going to pay out what you're looking for, find you the right stuff, baby. Let me help you. Invest into yourself. All right? Invest into yourself, and I'm telling you, it's going to pay for itself. You get out of this life what you put into it. Invest into yourself, just like the people taking the TA class. They've invested into themselves, and it's paying off. TikTok seller says, can I please lose a trade? I'm glad, man. Yeah, TikTok seller's killing it. He's in the TA class. He's subscribed. Killing it. Every single day, baby, we are just killing it in the markets. Let me help you. Join the club. Put a goat in your name. Let your screen name scream at the top of its lungs that you are goated. You are in the goat clan. Mark said to Patrick Strong, his team will help more than what you want to hear on a live. Exactly. Dude, we'll fact check projects for you, the news for you. Pretty much anything that you can think of, any service that you might need, I will facilitate it if I can, which I usually can. Did my name update. Nice. I'm excited to see the goats all around TikTok. Your subscription button isn't there. You can just go into my profile, and there should be, I guess this is a bad, on your phone, when you go into my profile, right underneath this logo, it'll say subscribe, and you can just click that.
You send me.
Oh my god.
Gift to send me.
Speak Spanish, Alexa.
No, please, you gifter send me. Gifter tab send me. You
Gift to send me hat and mustaches.
He says,
yes,
please,
yes,
you gift
yes.
to send me.
Yes.
Send me a lion.
If somebody sends me a lion, will you go away?
Send me.
No, send me.
Big Baller, you're a basic subscriber.
Please.
No, you send me, please.
Yes, you gift.
He won't leave if you send him a gift. No, that's like when you feed the bears; they don't go.
Gift to send me.
Don't feed the bears, guys.
I am Pakistani. You gifter send me.
Subscribe to send me.
You send me.
Subscribe to send me.
Dude, he doesn't speak Spanish, Alexa.
No, please.
Please, gift to send me. Gift to send me. All right. Oh, that one was fun, man. What a way to end a live too. Like, that was perfect. All right, so back to the news. President Trump indicates he'll let the Fed chair Jerome Powell serve out his term. Boom. President Trump indicated on Tuesday that he would let Jerome Powell serve out his term as the Federal Reserve Chair, saying he's going to be out pretty soon anyway. There's your answer. Big baller, this one's for you. All right, there's your answer. He ain't going nowhere until the end of his term. All right? Need I say more? Need I say more? Let me tell you something about the Fed, all right? They have been voting unanimously. Everyone thinks that Jerome Powell is the one that's making the decisions. No, it's a board. He's just the chair, okay? He's the chairholder. He is the authoritative mouthpiece, okay? It is a group of people that are voting, all right? If they get rid of Jerome Powell, it doesn't change anything. They've been voting unanimously. I think there's a possibility they could raise rates. Hopefully, it just stays the same. I would say stagflation is better than raising interest rates. Careful what you wish for with the lowering of interest rates, too. That would indicate a nice pump and then the end of the cycle. Careful what you wish for. Oh, my body hurts. I threw out my back yesterday. Man, I was in agony yesterday. It was terrible. Terrible. But I pushed through. I push through every day. I'm going to be having surgery. And guess what? I'm going to set up so that I can do the live from bed. That's how dedicated I am to you guys. I'm going to be doing the live from my bed while recovering from surgery. That's how much I care about you guys. Yeah, Revolution's older than me. I'm an old man. I'm dying over here. Did you hurt your back golfing? Yeah, I did. But I probably only got a couple of games left in me. I try to play when I can because I realize that I'm not going to be able to play forever. And it's worth it. It's worth it, the pain that I'm dealing with right now. Because when I play my last game, it's going to be my last game. Who's better at golf, Big Baller or Oz? I'm going to guess me. But I don't know. I've never played golf with Big Baller. I played with myself. I play with myself often. That came out wrong. I don't keep score when I play. I go out to have a good time. Danny says he's the best. You're probably all better than me. I do not keep score. I do not count. No, Big Baller was only there for a business meeting we had. And basically he set me up on vacation for the week and let me be. Gave me his credit card and said, have at it, bro. And I was still cheap. Big Baller is good at golf, but I'm not as good as playing with myself. Oh my God. Oh. I gotta be careful what I say on the freaking internet, man. Holy crow. Holy crow. Crow cow. Holy crow cow. Holy goat, Batman. All right. Let's see. We got about 30 minutes. Did someone call HR? I've been good. We were talking about playing golf. We're going to get bananaed from TikTok. We're talking about golf here, okay? Listen, everyone. You can play golf against yourself, right? Yeah, we'll do some TA. We're going to talk about the Epstein stuff a little bit too. We'll go to Twitch for the Epstein stuff at the end here. I would do YouTube, but it's not quite working right, so yeah, we'll be on Twitch for the Epstein stuff. We got like 30 minutes left, and then Danny and Revolution, thank you for the hat and mustaches. Unfi pumped, and I made really good profit. Nice. I'll tell you what. If you guys can learn how the money flows in crypto, you can catch pumps every day pretty much. You can catch a pump every day. Because if something's going down, something else is going up. That's how it works. It's the same money flowing around back and forth, right? So just keep extracting that liquidity from them. Every hour if you're good enough. Yes, that's a little bit high frequency. All right, I will teach you guys in the TA class. We'll cover more of the cycles and how things work in crypto. I need to learn the flow. All right, we'll work on it. I haven't figured it out to a science. I'm sure there's a science to it, but I read the TA. So I can just know, okay, this one's about to go next, you know? But there's actually like a science to it where you can just know what to move into next. I'm trying to add the goat to my name. Nice. You literally just open up your page, and where it says your name up there on your page, click edit, and then just click on your name and add a goat at the end of it. So you would be CMont_77 goat. Get goated, baby. Get goated, and then go into other creators' lives and drop a chat and let them know you're goated. Let them all know you're goated. I'll tell you what, we are taking over as TikTok creators here. Not necessarily taking over, but we are definitely raising eyebrows. When we first started, nobody paid us any mind. And now we're respected and revered. Also, because we're just printing money over here. That's what really does it. Is we're printing money. When I see the cup and handle, it usually green candles. Yeah, well, obviously. Bro, we had 5 people watching. I know, right? What a massive amount of growth it has been. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. Your guys' support, your subscriptions, your gifts, your chatting. Hashtag FYP in the chat right now. Everybody hashtag FYP, hashtag must watch, hashtag for you. You put the number 4 and capital U. That's another good one. You got to do the hashtag though. You put FYP, but you got to put hashtag FYP. And don't forget, hit the like button, guys. We're at 45K likes. Those are rookie numbers. We got to bump those numbers up. We got to bump those numbers because we only got an hour left. Hashtag Commodore 64. Oh my God. Do you guys remember that joke? The Commodore 64? You know, I decided to go full force with building the studio and the equipment and everything. because one dude came into the chat and I was telling him, hey man, everything's going down. And he was like, because of my monitor and what I was using, he was like, I'm putting in a huge long. And I was like, I want to help people. So I realized I was like, I have to bring some validity to the show. Marco says at Revolution, you have a Commodore 64? Dude, I want it. Mark, I want it. Jessie doesn't have any money, okay? She's broke. She works for me. I want it. Everyone that works for me is broke because they're crypto rich. Except for the IT guy. The IT guy refuses to get into crypto. I've tried. He does not care. These kids, man, they don't understand like investing into the future. Could you imagine if you were investing when you were 18 years old, where you would be? I was investing at 18 years old, and look at where I'm at now. I'm 37. I'm retired. Could you imagine if 18-year-olds had the aspiration to trade at a young age, even if they don't make it right away? Like, they'll learn and they will. Like, look at Josh. Josh comes onto the show a lot. He's 18 years old, man, and he's trading, and he's a little bit into the moon cheese stuff, but you know, he's going to learn. By the time he's my age, he's going to be retired. Big Baller says, bro, I would be a billionaire. Exactly. I also have a Gateway computer and original Nintendo. Nice. I have all of the original game systems. I have like all of them. I have like ColecoVision, free Atari stuff. But I want a Commodore 64, and I want the printer to go with it. I want a Commodore 64, the printer, and I need the paper and all of that stuff. I want to actually use the thing. You know what else I want is one of those old school IBM computers that everyone had, the DOS system, like at the grocery stores and the bank and everything like that. I want one of those, but I want to gut it out and use it for the tower. And I want to build a computer in it. Yes, the dot matrix printer, exactly. What broker do I recommend for gold? I recommend buying gold as a hard asset. And I don't recommend buying gold right now. Not financial advice. If you haven't been burned in the market, you are inexperienced. Yeah, I've been burned, but I always end up becoming profitable eventually because I'm smart and I'm strategic. The noise of the printers. Oh, I know, right? That's why I want it. I love that noise. Remember the dial-up noise when you would go onto the internet, like in the old AOL days, and like you would go to sign in, and it would like take over your phone line, right? And if somebody called you while you were on the internet, it would like kick you off the internet. Remember that? And like you'd have to have like a second line just for the internet, and it would make that. I can't do it, obviously, but you know what I'm talking about? You got mail. Yeah. You've got mail. It's spam. Good times, man. We had the Wild West of the internet back in the day. You could literally burn any kind of music. You know what's crazy is? I was showing Jesse this the other day. I have my original CD player with like the 45 FPS anti-skip CD player, right? Like the little Walkman style, right? And I have one of those Case Logics with thousands of burnt CDs in it. Just like a whole era of high school in one place. And I was talking to her about it, and I was like, I think it's worth at least $5,000 just for like the CDs. And it's worth more than that to me, obviously, but I think somebody would pay $5,000 for that, even though they're not burned albums. Like, it's just nostalgic, and the music is there. Like, I don't know. I think the songs are worth $1 a piece. The green bar paper to run reports. Oh my God. Revolution says, MySpace, burn CDs, dial up. These kids don't know. I know, they don't know the struggle. The struggle was real. You couldn't call me till after 9 p.m. Oh my God. Dude, do you guys remember how we had to text and you had to like press 444-111-212-222-3555, you know, like to put in all the different letters? Remember how long it took to text? Yeah, and you had to pay for minutes, and you only got like 100 texts a month. 8 tracks? Dude, my old truck when I was in high school had an 8-track player. Oh my God, the pager and beeper. I know, right? Dude, if somebody wanted to call you, right, they would send a beep to your beeper, and your beeper would beep with their number or like a code, and then you'd have to go to a payphone and call them back. Holy crap. Remember payphones? When was the last time you saw a payphone? Honestly, I think payphones should still exist. When I was in high school, they had a payphone. Like, we didn't have cell phones existed, but nobody had one. Is it good that I don't have to deal with that? I don't know, man. I think we lived in a different era, man, where we got to actually experience life. You know what I noticed is, like, people go to a concert or they go to watch fireworks or do whatever they're doing, and they're recording it with their phone and they're experiencing it through the screen instead of in real life. And they miss out on the whole real life experience. And they're not even a content creator. I could see if you're a content creator, okay, you want to capture these moments, whatever, but you're just a nobody that you're never going to watch that video again. And you're also never going to experience that moment again. Experience the moment while it's happening. If you're a content creator, that's one thing. But, you know, put the phone down and just enjoy the moment, man. Someone right now go to a payphone. You saw a payphone last week? Bro, I want to buy a payphone. There's actually a payphone out in the middle of the desert that you used to be able to like call the number and like it would ring. It was in the middle of nowhere. No one knows why it was there. It's like some CIA shit, right? Disneyland has payphones. Really? Bro, the brick you had to carry your car and the phone. Dude, Simon, I have that phone. The phone with the brick and I have one. I have one. I gotta do some show and tell. I gotta bring some cool stuff on the show. I'm gonna start doing show and tell. I'm gonna start bringing out some cool stuff and showing you guys some of my treasures. How about that? I owned paper machines when it was 18 and payphones. Holy, when I was 18, dang. I had it in a briefcase. It's worth a lot of money. Yeah, I have a few things like that. I actually have a record player that's a briefcase. It actually looks like a piece of luggage, and it's a Westinghouse record player. I have a brick phone and a bag phone, a Razr, and a Motorola phone. Dude, remember the Razr phone? Everybody, if you didn't have a Razr phone, you were not cool. And then there were those that were like bifurcated, and they had like their sidekick phone or like whatever. I used to have the original iPhone. My studio got robbed. I had every iPhone that ever existed and every iPod that ever existed. I grew up being my dad's TV remote. Look up Cellular One. Oh, I remember Cellular One. And you know, it's funny we're talking about cell phones. If you guys don't follow Cosmic Crypto, follow him and go watch his video. Actually, I'm going to pull it up. We're going to watch this. This is important. Dude, Cosmic Crypto is one of my favorite creators.
Crypto tribalism is just history repeating itself. In crypto, you will see Bitcoin maxis yelling at ETH crypto bros. You'll see those XRP warriors beefing with Solana bros, and everyone's calling everyone else a scam. But you see, crypto bro, this is not new. This is just history with tokens instead of dial-up. Let's go back to the early 2000s. Internet bros was out there fighting to the death for AOL. You had phone bros saying BlackBerry is the best and iPhone is never going to do anything. And if you use Netscape and not Internet Explorer, you were either a genius or an idiot, depending on who you asked. And that wasn't just tech, it was tribalism. Because everybody thought their favorite platform was going to rule the world, was going to be the one. And tribalism happens in every new industry. Because when the future is uncertain, people pick a side. And once they picked, it's not about logic anymore. It's identity. It's bags. It's meme coins with personality types. And just like the early web, crypto's in a battle of narratives. Not utility, not even adoption yet. Just who could scream the loudest on TikTok. But here's the twist, crypto bro. That
exactly.
Tribalism, it doesn't last. Once real users show up, they don't care about narratives. They care about one thing. What works. That's why AOL lost. That's why BlackBerry died. And why Netscape became a museum piece. And in crypto, it's going to be the same. Maxis won't win. Utility will win. And there's a good possibility by 2030, no one's going to care is it ETH, XRP, Solana behind the scenes. Just like no one cares about what router their iPhone is using. Because the tribal phase will end when crypto becomes infrastructure. So go ahead, fight on TikTok, call each other names. But when the laws get signed, the rails go live. And the market will pick the winners. Not our TikTok post. Crypto tribalism.
Exactly. Facts right there. That is the most truth I've heard in crypto ever. Go Big says wormhole XRP integration. Yeah, we've been down that wormhole, bro. Let me tell you right now. How does the moon cheese taste? How is the moon cheese? Is it stinky? Because I'll tell you what, the moon cheese stinks to high heaven. High heaven, baby. I do think XRP does have that integration possibility. Okay. At the same time, I think it's Ripple, not XRP. All right. But the market will decide. Whatever is most useful, easy. That's why I think Coinbase is going to do phenomenal, because it's easy for people to use it. It's all about what is going to be the cheapest, the fastest, easiest to use. The normie will decide what is going to be number one. The normies are really the ones in control of all this. I switched my Lockheed Martin to Coinbase. Nice. I like my Lockheed Martin because the dividends. Obviously, Coinbase is doing phenomenal. And you all know we own some Coinbase over here, okay? Coinbase is going to be radical, baby. Coinbase sucks right now, but it won't always. They're making changes. They're becoming number one. They will be number one because it's easy. But the deeper you get into crypto, the more you move away from it because it has flaws. But those flaws will get ironed out over time. Ease. What flaws? Bro. Okay, first of all, let's jump down the crypto rabbit hole. All right, Tales from the Crypto. All right, and that's from Cosmic Crypto himself, the Tales from the Crypto thing. Dude, Coinbase, every time you want to make a trade, it'll sign you out. Anytime the markets are doing something, it will freeze. Yep, Mar Lopez says it freezes your money when you want to cash out profits. It freezes the charts when you're trying to read the charts and the market's moving. It will sign you out. It's happened to me and it's happened to Jesse where you'll set limit orders and it'll cancel your limit orders right before they're about to fill. It's expensive as far as fees go. It's like some of the highest transaction fees. TikTok seller says, my mom uses it when she has problems. I have to help her log back in. Exactly. And let me tell you right now, if you're using Coinbase, you pretty much have to trade with limit orders, or you're going to get a bad market price. You have to use limit orders, and then even then it cancels them. I have video of my numbers fluctuating rapidly. Yeah, dude, Revolution had a whole bunch of her limit orders canceled right before they were about to fill. Oh yeah, dude, the off balance thing. Yeah, Coinbase has some serious issues. That doesn't mean they're not going to get ironed out. I firmly believe that Coinbase is going to reign supreme. Listen, Coinbase is the on-ramp and off-ramp right now for crypto. People on-ramp through Coinbase and the off-ramp through it. It is crypto. It is the exchange. Obviously, there's other exchanges that are better, but it's so easy to use. Is it safe to hold there a cold wallet? I'll tell you what, Coinbase is probably one of the safer places to hold it on an exchange. Other than, you know, it glitchy and having problems, but yeah, it's pretty safe because they're not going belly up anytime soon. What makes it unsafe to have your money in the exchanges is the exchange basically holds the custody of that crypto that you own. And so if that company goes bankrupt, then you lose everything. Revolution says Kraken is okay. Yeah. Revolution switched to Kraken. There are other platforms that have lower fees and work better, but I still think Coinbase is going to end up taking the cake on this one. Sharon Strong, how you doing? I prefer Swissborg. You know, I'll tell you what, no matter what exchange you use, they all have their flaws and they're all risky. Every single one of them is risky. We're in the Wild West of crypto. Once more regulation comes, that's what we need. Is we need regulation for exchanges. When are they going to come out with the exchange bill, right? And don't forget, come on over to Twitch. We're going to be doing a Twitch exclusive live in about 10 minutes. We're going to talk about the Epstein stuff. We're going to talk about some stories, things that we can't talk about on TikTok. I got a story for you guys. Did you guys know I used to be a DJ? Bruh. Just you wait. Remind me, I want to talk about my DJ days. Regulation, investigation, implementation. Well said. I didn't know, bro. Oh, yeah. Revolution says that her dad said that if you become a DJ, it means you gave up on life. Yeah, dude. I was actually a pretty decent DJ. We'll talk about it in the show on Twitch. Don Johnson on Miami Vice. I want to know which music artist lip syncs. All of them. Every single one. There are a couple that will actually go live, but they're pretty much all lip syncing. And even if they are singing live, they're singing over their track. So all of them. It is the norm. It's not like the Milli Vanilli days, okay, where only some people did. They all do it now. Every single one of them. Is it possible to find a pattern to always make money even if it's 1%? I mean, that's what they're trying to accomplish with AI. That's what they're trying to do, but I would say probably not. Milli Vanilli started the trend. I know, right? Do you guys remember Milli Vanilli? Do you guys remember that? That was an interesting time for music. And those poor guys, like, they were ostracized because of it. And now it's just so normal. What a shame. MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Will AI predictive capability destroy this industry? I don't think so. I don't. Maybe in the future. I think we got plenty of time for that, though. Yeah, Milli Vanilli could sing. It's just they were pressured by their record label to do something new. AI is the perfect example of the marker. Auto-tone, now AI. Oh, yeah. A lot of these singers, rappers, whatever, artists, they can't even sing anymore. It's all fake. I gotta stand up. Oh. I'll tell you, that game of golf messed me up. I am not the same man I was when I was younger. I've lost my edge. I'm losing it. We got like 5 minutes. Anybody want me to TA something for him real quick? Got a couple minutes. Danny. We got 5 minutes, and then we're going to go to Twitch exclusively, and we're going to talk about things that we can't say on TikTok. So come on over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. We're going to get started with that show in just a couple minutes. Come on over and send a donation to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Ondo, how do you feel about it? Dude, I love Ondo. I love Ondo. I love it. Right? That's what I can tell you. But James, you got to be a subscriber to get that TA, baby. No more free handouts. We need subscribers. And remember, you can gift subscriptions. If you're a subscriber, you can send the gift of subscription. XTZ. Send the gift of subscription to someone. It's the gift that keeps on giving. XTZ. David James, you got to become a subscriber. Oh. I'll tell you this. Simon, I have to ask because it's you. Is this a utility or is this a meme coin? I'm guessing it's a utility. You got in at 60? Oh, well, you're looking good. Make sure you're taking profits. It's utility. That's good. This one's going to come up. Ooh, look at those gaps. If you don't know how to gap trade, baby, you need to get in the TA class because we're getting very close to getting into gap trading. It's going to print you money. I would say this is a solid buy. It could continue down more, but it's pretty much like a descending channel. It does have this fair value gap it needs to fill. It needs to come down more. 0.864, 865. It's probably going to come down to at some point. It's following this trend right here. It's following along this. But this is like a descending channel. This should pump. It should pump soon. The token is used for governance and game utility. Ooh, gaming. That's the one Bullish Babe is all about. She's into the gaming stuff. I think it's too new. I think gaming narratives we're too early on it. I think we're too early on the gaming narrative. But I think a lot of nerds are into crypto and they're all gamers. Have a great evening. I need to call it a night. Great live stream. Hey, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. I'll be looking for your DM. Geek, not nerd. What's the difference? Chat, help me out. What is the difference between a geek and a nerd? Gamers are still in meme coins. Yes. Oh, you're so right with that one. You are so right. This is a hard TA right here. This one's hard. I'll tell you though, it's a descending channel. It should pump up. It needs to at least come up here to $1 to $1.06, maybe $1.10. It should hit at least $1.10. This one needs more time to simmer. We need a few more days on this chart. And it looked like a Head and Shoulders would have just picked right back up. This could be the shoulder here. If this is a Head and Shoulders, and that's kind of what I'm seeing right here, that should bring it down here. 0.869. And then it should continue upward and reach new highs. It depends on if we're going into meme coin, or excuse me, alt season. I think we are. I really do. I game and trade. That's a geek. Pudgy Penguins is making launch pads and taking off every 2 hours. Dude. Not gonna lie, I bought a little bit when you told me to. From now on, when Big Baller tells me to buy something, I buy it. I don't buy a lot, but I buy some. I have a bunch of money that's been sidelined for a while, so I'm like looking for things to get into. Help me out, chat. What's the difference between a geek and a nerd? Bitcoin and XRP? Is that the difference? What is the difference between a geek and a nerd? Because I really don't know. I thought they were the same thing. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We're going over to Twitch. Going to Twitch. See you guys there. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. I will see you there. A geek is more pop culture. Nerd is more gaming. Okay, okay. Can you look at Fair really quick? We can on Twitch. Big Baller, you need to come to Twitch, buddy. We're going to Twitch. I'll tell you what. Because I appreciate you so much, Big Baller, I will do Flare real quick. But you should come to Twitch. Big Baller's not even a deluxe subscriber. That should tell you how much I appreciate him. He already kind of paid for it. All right, everybody, come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. We're going to be there exclusively. And if you're not coming, send a hat and mustache. I'm going to give you guys just a couple more minutes to roll on over while I look at Flare real quick. And then we'll be on Twitch exclusively. Ooh. Ooh, Flare's looking good. Let me show you something. So you got this double bottom here, right? That it kind of fulfilled. Dude, this is a massive double bottom. .044 minimum. Probably 0.049 to 0.045. If that plays out. It should. I think we're moving into meme season. It's down pretty low. This looks like a good buy right here, ladies and gentlemen. This looks like a good buy. Jesse, what exchange is Flare on? FLR. Can you tell us where we can get Flare? All right, TikTokers, we're going to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Crypto Grandfather says that's what I got on my analysis too. I think you're spot on, man. You're doing good. Come on over to Twitch. We're going to talk about things that we cannot talk about on TikTok. And so, yeah, it looks like it's on Coinbase and Uphold, according to Big Baller. I trust him. Come on over, TikTokers. Don't be stuck on the dopamine release, okay? And remember, everyone on Twitch, you can send bits. You know how you send gifts or whatever? They're like a penny too, or like a couple pennies for to send a bit. It's the little diamond. It looks like the Ethereum symbol. You can send those on Twitch too. Remember, when you, just like when we're sending those on TikTok, same thing goes for Twitch. It helps to boost the algorithm. Big Baller, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right, TikTok, see you on Twitch. Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially on Twitch exclusively. Let me get rid of the TikTokness. And don't forget to sign up for HelloFresh. HelloFresh, baby. Good food. Good meals delivered directly to your door. Use my promo code, click on the link. All right. We are here. XRP, baby. This thing looks like a nice flag. I think that's a flag. I think it needs a couple more days. Maybe 1 or 2 more days. It's not a meme coin? Oh, you're talking about Flare? Yeah. Ossington. Gift to send me. You gift to send me bits. All right, let's talk story time. All right. And then we'll get into the Epstein stuff in a little bit. You guys want story time or you want Epstein first? You tell me, chat. What is the consensus? What do we want to hear about first? Because I got some stories. You guys want the Epstein? I had a feeling you guys wanted Epstein first. I don't have too much to cover on it. That's why we're going to do a little bit of story time too. Because I'll tell you what, the story time stuff we definitely can't talk about on TikTok. I mean, we probably could maybe fly under the radar, but I don't want to have to hold anything back. You know, I don't want to have to worry about what I'm saying. He's alive and in Israel. You think so? We want the list. Alexa, here's the thing is, there probably isn't actually a list, right? There may not be an actual list. I'm sure there's a group of people that we should be investigating and subpoenaing, but there's no, probably there might be, but that's what they do. Okay. We have to use precision of language, which is awful. We shouldn't have to. They know what we want, but they use words like the Epstein list against us. That's their tactic, right? They want to Obama versus Trump 2028. Oh my God, that's the biggest load of crap. That'll never happen. Never going to happen. Trump's out of here soon. Let me tell you something. There probably isn't a list, but there's definitely individuals that need to be investigated. Did you see the Hollywood stars going to Mexico for the juice? No, I didn't. Is that recent? Or is that in the past? Because I know that, like, that is a thing. And like we've talked about jurisdiction before. Mexico's not where you think it is. Yes, there is a demographic place of Mexico. There's actually more to that. Oh, yeah.
What about the Epstein? You know, people, the hundreds of women that came forward instead of waiting for a man to hand them a list.
Right. Or you want to say it?
They can hear me.
No, they can't hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I was saying that if the Epstein list, even if there wasn't, there is hundreds of depositions of these women telling their story, and we won't believe them because we're waiting for a man to hand us a list for us to believe them. That's crazy. It's crazy. And these girls range from, like, they started these depositions from when they were 13 and on up. And nobody wants to believe them unless there's a list. That's wild and just disgusting, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, we do have people that have come forward and said things. Here's the problem with that is rich, powerful individuals, celebrities, people have something to gain by incriminating them or blackmailing them or whatever. Like, so that does make it, I understand why they want to like make it not credible, but at the same time, I think after all this time, I think there's some, at least it warrants investigation at the minimum. It's never coming out blackmail at its finest. Oh yeah. They need that information. That's their leverage. That's how they control these influencers and prominent individuals. They can't have them running around like Lennon and Yoko, stirring up trouble. It's the reason they have the list, right? They voted on it and the Republicans shot it down to release the list. Okay, let's talk about that, okay? And we've talked about this before. It's because the Democrats keep putting forward this bill that we can't allow to come out because it's mostly child pornography, okay? We need redaction added to this. And the problem is we add the redaction and all that's going to do is create another group of people that say, oh, look, they redacted files. That's why Trump's not in them or this person's not in them. No, we can't allow explicit videos of children released onto the internet. Just can't happen. Okay? That's why it's not getting passed. And that's why I think part of the reason why that they're, and this is, primaries are coming up, ladies and gentlemen. That's the whole reason for all this. That's why the Democrats are doing it. They want the Republicans to look bad so that they get primaried because they didn't vote for something, but the low information voter doesn't understand that they cannot vote yes on this stuff because it's literally the release of child pornography. If the Democrats actually cared about this, they would have put forward the bill with the redactions. Don't card take them all down. Take out victims' names, not predators. That's what I'm saying. It's very, it's very easy to just create a council of people that are supposed to, they look at all the videos and stuff, and then what they do is they single out the predators, the bad actors, and they make a list. It's that easy. That's how you create the list, okay? They need to go through the evidence. They need to have a group of people that are dedicated to this, and it needs to be people that have a track record of fighting against this type of behavior, okay? And they need to come up with a list of all the people that are incriminated, because I'm telling you, there's video evidence of it at minimum, and that's probably not even all of it, okay? They need to get it all together, create a special counsel, review the information, create a list of people that need to be brought before the court, subpoenaed, indicted, and convicted. And we talked about this before. They won't get convicted. Look at what happened with Diddy, okay? But we can at least ostracize them. We can let them know that what they're doing will not stand, and we will not allow it. Jessica says neither side cares. Exactly. This is all political to them. They don't really care about the children. They care about what happens in the primaries, period. That's what they care about. Democrats won't win for another 50 years. America's party's coming soon. I don't know. I don't know, because if the America's party comes and it splits MAGA, then what do we have? You know? What do we have? Democrats are bifurcated. Republicans are bifurcated. I think it's the perfect opportunity to bring in a third party. We need a third party. We need a libertarian party, a legitimate libertarian party with a real candidate, with a real chance. America's party will hurt the Republicans. I agree. This administration made Democrats popular. I know a lot of people flipped to liberal because Trump won't release the list. Oh, that is true. MAGA is bifurcated right now. MAGA split. Okay. Make money and make your own rules. Dude, that part. That part. Be careful. Money will corrupt you. Money will change you. And Big Baller, as you know, money has not changed me. I am still the same person. I cannot be bought or sold. I cannot be manipulated. I cannot be coerced. Money will never change who I am. I've had lots of money and I've had no money. I've been the person living on the streets, taking a bath in the Del Taco bathroom, in the sink. I've been the guy begging for change on the corner. I've been the guy living in my car. I've been there. And just because I have money doesn't mean that it's going to change me. Because I am who I am today because of what I went through. And for me, money is not real. You know what is real to me? You. You, the viewer. You are what is real. You are what matters. I either die a hero or live long enough to see myself become the villain. Not me. Not me. Even if I live long enough, I will die the hero. Fighting the good fight. For the wall. That's a pop culture reference. For the wall, right? So House ended their session early as Republicans clash over the Epstein vote. Let's check out the little video here. No free ads. What happened to my vape? Oh, it started. Hold on.
Thank you, Representative. Good morning. Thank you, Representative Kagan's doing an extraordinary job for Virginia. And the president himself has said that he wants maximum transparency and all credible evidence to be turned over to the American public so that everyone can make their own decisions. We're owed that. And we want any individual who's been involved in any way in the Epstein evils to be brought to justice as quickly as possible. And the law should be brought down upon their head. We're unequivocal about that. Families and all of the issues she worked so hard on. We refuse to do.
I hope that's the case. I hope it's true. But this bill that they brought forward is trash. That's why they're going to adjourn and they'll come back later. And I think the plan is to shift our focus, right? Try to get us to talk about something else. Let me tell you something. We've been talking about Epstein for so long. It's not going away. They're not going to be able to switch the narrative and scream aliens to get us to forget about this. Then why do they keep voting it down? It's redundant. Because the bill does not offer redaction. They need to offer redaction. The problem is the people who are low information won't accept redaction because they'll think that something's being hidden. They need to just keep the child porn off the internet and everything else goes. They're trying to switch it to Obama. I know, right? Remember during COVID, like, oh, there's aliens and nobody cared. Exactly. That's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to shift the focus, shift the narrative. But I don't think we are going to back down on this one. I'm not. We're going to keep covering this constantly and keep talking about it constantly. Even if we can't talk about it on TikTok, we're still going to talk about it. We're not going to go quietly into the night on this one. That's why we're giving 50% of the donations to Operation Underground Railroad. Because we want to put a stop to this. It's going to come out after Trump's gone. I don't know. I don't know if it ever comes out, to be honest with you. So Democrats play hardball on Epstein files. Let's take a listen to this.
Democrats play hardball on Epstein files by Mike Lillies. Democrats are showing they are ready to get dirty and hit President Trump where it hurts by stoking the Jeffrey Epstein controversy that has severed his MAGA movement. The strategy strays from the official line coming from top Democrats like House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries, Democrat from New York, who say they want their midterm campaign message to center on Medicaid cuts and other kitchen table policies contained in Trump's big, beautiful bill. But the focus on Epstein has also been remarkably successful, energizing the Democratic grassroots and aggravating tensions within the GOP. And this week, it prompted Republican leaders to scrap their legislative plans and head early into the long summer recess, all to avoid votes on the Epstein saga.
Yep.
Even traditionalist Democratic veterans are applauding the tactic for its effectiveness. As long as we do not live in the mud, crawling down in the mud every now and then is not bad in the political arena, Representative Emanuel Cleaver, Democrat from Missouri, said. The case of Epstein, the late financier and convicted pedophile, has roiled the Trump administration in recent weeks after the Justice Department released an unsigned memo saying Epstein did not have a client list. nor is there evidence that he sought to blackmail global elites who might have committed sex crimes or other offenses. The DOJ also said it would not release any more documents surrounding the case. The memo directly contradicted claims from Trump, who had campaigned on the notion of releasing at least some of the files, and many prominent figures in his orbit, who have long claimed that Epstein operated an extensive pedophile ring that involved some of the world's most powerful people, a criminal enterprise that was covered up by the government to protect those same elites. Some of the loudest promoters of those conspiracy theories have since been appointed to top positions in the Trump administration, including U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi, FBI Director Kash Patel, and Dan Bongino, Patel's deputy director, feeding expectations from Trump's supporters that the files would soon be released. In February, Bondi had fueled those expectations further when she said she had the client list on her desk and was preparing to release it. The DOJ memo dashed the hopes of many of the MAGA faithful, fracturing the movement that has stood at the heart of Trump's political ascension. And Democrats have found rare success by dumping salt on the wound. At every turn, Democrats are publicly bashing the administration for reneging on promises to release the Epstein files, aggravating the unusual split within Trump's far-right MAGA base. They are demanding votes on bills to force the Justice Department to release those files, paralyzing House floor activity on the Republicans' preferred legislative agenda. And they are backing an obscure procedural maneuver designed to force a floor vote on the Epstein files in the fall, ensuring that the national debate on the sordid episode and the headaches it has created for Trump and the GOP will endure for at least a few more months.
I want to pause it right there. Big Baller says, we got drugged through the mud the last 5 years. Don't forget they muzzled you and tried to get you to take a shot. Now that's evil. And Revolution says that was during the Trump administration, not Biden. It was both administrations. And Big Baller says Republicans and Democrats all the same. Exactly. Exactly. It was both administrations. It's a uniparty. This is why we do need a new party. Okay? We need a libertarian party, a government by the people, for the people party. They're playing us with this two-party system. And they're both sides, Republicans and Democrats, with this Epstein thing, are playing the people. They're trying to brush it under the rug, act like there's nothing to see here, and they're both playing political tactics for the primaries coming up. They've turned something that's children being abused and raped, and they're turning into a way to gain political power. And because of it, the truth isn't coming out, because they're both playing tactics. The Democrats, if they really cared about this, they would have came out with the bill right away with the redactions. That would have been the first bill to hit but they knew that they would get Republicans to not vote for it because they can't allow child pornography to be put on the internet. So they used that as a way to get people to say, oh, look at the Republicans aren't voting for this bill. Shame on them. They're bad. They knew what they were doing. If they really cared, they would have put out the right bill the first time. It's evil. Evil, disgusting. We can't stand for this. The people need to stand up and say, Democrats, Republicans, quit playing games with children's lives and innocence. Stop using it for political reasons. This article that we're just listening to literally said, oh, we don't want to stay in the mud, but sometimes you got to tread through it, or whatever it said, right? They literally admitted that that's what they're doing, is that they're going through the mud just a little bit because it's a good tactic. Shame on them. Alexa says, yes, I don't like Democrats or Republicans. Exactly. It's a uniparty. They don't care about you. They care about power. Political power. Let's listen to it.
This is a cover-up of epic proportions, where you have got the majority party literally having us leave Congress early and not having the Rules Committee meet because they do not want to deal with releasing the Epstein files. Representative Ted Lieu, California, vice chairman of the House Democratic Caucus, told reporters Tuesday in the Capitol. The story's not going to go away because, at core, this is an issue about underage women who are sexually abused and assaulted, he continued. Attorney General Pam Bondi should not be protecting Epstein's legacy, nor his clients, nor should congressional Republicans be doing the same. The Epstein saga has created a huge headache for Speaker Mike Johnson, Republican from Louisiana, and other GOP leaders in the Capitol, who have struggled to contain the unrest within a GOP conference that is divided over whether the Epstein documents should be released. On Monday, the Democrats' vows to continue pushing Epstein resolutions brought action on the Rules Committee to a screeching halt, which in turn has prevented Republicans from bringing their week's planned agenda to the floor. Without bills to vote on, Johnson on Tuesday announced that the House will leave Washington on Wednesday rather than Thursday for the long summer recess. He insisted the move was not intended to shield Republicans from tough Epstein votes or protect Trump from potentially embarrassing disclosures, but to end the Democrats' political games. We want any individual who has been involved in any way in the Epstein evils to be brought to justice as quickly as possible, Johnson told reporters. What we refuse to do is participate in another one of the Democrats' political games.
True.
We are not going to let them use this as a political battering ram. Complicating Johnson's efforts, some Republicans have joined Democrats in demanding the release of the Epstein documents. Representative Tom Massey, Republican from Kentucky, is a top sponsor of legislation forcing the DOJ to release the records, and he is also leading the effort to force a vote on that bill through a discharge petition. Because of the obscure rules governing that procedural gambit, a vote on the underlying Epstein proposal will not happen until after Congress returns from the long summer recess in September. A timeline all, but ensuring that the issue will not go away anytime soon. Jeffries this week downplayed the focus on Epstein, saying Democrats hope to target the major pieces of Trump's big, beautiful bill, particularly the cuts to Medicaid and food stamps to help pay for tax cuts. Other party leaders, however, said Democrats have no intention of taking their foot off the gas when it comes to attempts to release the Epstein files and highlight his ties to Trump. We are going to continue to support those efforts, said Representative Pete Aguilar, California, he chairman of the House Democratic Caucus.
I sure hope so.
Donald Trump and his son and his closest friends spent years fanning the flame of this theory, and now we are holding them accountable. Do they want to protect the rich and the powerful, or do they want the truth?
They want to protect the rich and the powerful, and they want to use this for political gain. Can we just bring these people to justice and put politics to the side for once? For once, can it not be political? Can it be about children? Jesse says, I want my gay neighbors to have all the guns they want and veterans and children and no veteran or children to go hungry. I want my gay neighbors to be able to protect their pot plants with AR-15s. You know? If they don't get votes or make money, these politicians don't care. Exactly. It's all about the primaries right now. That's the only thing they care about. This is part of the problem of having a republic. And I'm not saying that the republic is bad or whatever, but when it becomes about politics and not actually the issues and giving the people what they want. This is the people's government, not the party's government. And they've lost sight of that. My first voting is the 26 primaries. Dude, I'm not going to tell you how to vote, but libertarian, man. And some would say that's throwing away your vote. Let me tell you something right now. Even if libertarians don't win, if enough people start voting libertarian and letting them know, like, hey, we have a voice here too, it will spark change. You may not win the first couple times, but once they start seeing, like, hey, like, there's a voter base here. The problem is libertarians either vote Democrat or Republican. They don't just hold to being a libertarian because they feel like they're throwing away their vote. So they vote for the lesser of two evils. And then we always get the lesser of two evils instead of what we actually want. And I think the majority of the American people are center line. But we keep being pulled from one side to another. If you vote a party, you're a sellout. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings. Exactly. Don't vote for a party. Vote for what's right. Once people are going to start waking up to that. You know why? You know how I know that that's going to come? Because shows like this exist. Because viewers like you exist. It's coming. It's just we've been controlled by the media for so long. And here we are, for the first time in history, we have decentralized media. That's what this is. This is decentralized media. I'm a news anchor. Jesse's a journalist. That's what we are here. This is decentralized media at its finest. Small, unadulterated, pure, fact-driven media. That's what we need. That's what this country needs. So this is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause. Oh, Star Wars. The Star Wars quote. I have only ever voted libertarian, and I will not vote for something I don't believe. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of voting for the lesser two evils. I'm not going to do it anymore, though, I'll tell you that. I am tired of being bullied. Tired of being bullied by both sides. It's got to stop somewhere. All right, let's watch this one last thing, and then we're going to go into story time.
Fired Donald Trump has turned to trolling Barack Obama with a bizarre AI video as he tries to distract from the Epstein files firestorm. Here's US correspondent Miley Hoke.
Anything to distract you.
US President Donald Trump has shared a fake video of former US President Barack Obama being arrested. The video appears to be manipulated footage of an Oval Office meeting that took place in November 2016 between Obama, then the president, and Mr. Trump, who had days earlier won the election. The digitally altered video shows FBI agents bursting into the meeting, pushing Obama to the ground, then putting him in handcuffs. The fake video then shows Obama in an orange jumpsuit pacing in a cell. The video follows allegations from Trump administration officials that Obama and members of his team manufactured intelligence that Russia interfered in the 2016 presidential election. Democrats have labelled it a politically motivated move at a time where the president seeks to redirect the conversation from the Epstein files.
What are they hiding from the American people? release the files.
While exactly 1 year since Joe Biden dropped out of the 2024 race, his son is making headlines, offering a new theory about why his dad struggled during that disastrous debate, saying his father was taking a prescription-only sleeping pill called Ambien.
He's 81 years old. He's tired as You give him Ambien to be able to sleep. He gets up on the stage, and he looks like he's a deer in the headlights.
He also had this to say about George Clooney after he called on then-President Joe Biden to step down.
You. What do you have to do with anything? What right do you have to step on a man who's given 52 years of his life to the service of this country?
George Clooney has not responded to those comments, and Joe Biden's office has also decided to stay silent about Hunter's sit-down interview.
All right. Get rid of this. It's all one big club, and you're not in it. I was in it. I was in the club. And I'll tell you what, for most of my time in the club, I didn't even realize I was in it. That's how it works. You don't even realize you're in it until it's too late. And then once you realize you're in it, you're given a choice to actually be in it or to be ostracized from it. And here we are. Here we are. Let's see here. Let's read the chat. Best trolls out there. He's always 5 steps ahead. Let me tell you something. I cannot condone these deep fake videos. I went off on John DeSantis when he made those fake videos of Trump hugging Fauci. You have to understand, there are old people who can't see well that see these videos and believe them to be true. This can't be allowed politically. We cannot allow politicians to put out fake AI videos. Period. It needs to be incriminating. There needs to be some kind of law where if a politician puts out a fake incriminating video like this, prison. It should be considered election interference. This is wrong. Even if you and I know it's a joke, it's not a joke because there are people out there that don't understand. We're talking about there's a generation out there that votes that believed the moon landing videos were real. That's what I'm talking about. They don't understand what's real and what's not. They don't understand AI fake videos. This sets the stage for a very slippery slope. And AI videos are only getting harder to decipher. This cannot be allowed. Bro, I can literally see the flag on the moon. Yeah. What, in this picture back here? Why do rockets go sideways? They don't go straight up. Because the earth is flat? I'd rather die standing up than live on my knees. Ooh. Same. I'd rather die sitting in this chair talking to you than licking the boot. I said that on TikTok about the moon landing being fake and got banned. Oh my God. I mean, it's pretty much known fact. Now, here's the thing. Let's talk about the moon landing thing. Maybe we did go to the moon, but the video is clearly fake. Okay? I'll leave it at that. The video's fake. Who knows? Maybe they went to the moon for real and they had no way of filming it, so they said, we'll just film it in Hollywood. But I'll tell you what right now, I worked in Hollywood. That shit's fake. 100%. How do we actually know the Earth looks the way it does? We don't. We just believe what we're told, and we march in lockstep, and we fight their battles for them. Just like the people who didn't want to wear masks, that were wearing masks, would see people who weren't wearing masks and would police them and say, hey, how come they're wearing a mask? They're not wearing a mask, but I have to. Forcing the other person. Instead of saying, oh, they're not wearing a mask, I'm not going to wear one either. That's the problem. People are... the re word. They're not smart. They don't understand when they're being played. Sheeple. Bunch of sheeple. If we did go to the moon, how come we haven't done it again with all our technology? Because they lost it. They lost the technology. The trajectory records are gone. So we never went. Why hasn't Elon gone to the moon? There's your answer. Look at what happened with the Katy Perry thing. That was all fake too. They send us pictures of Earth to see if we will fall for it. I know, right? Oops, my Ocean Gate submarine accidentally imploded. Yeah, with a bunch of rich billionaires. What was the thing with the people that were on that mysteriously just vanished? That's like when the Titanic sank. Like all those bankers were on the Titanic, but the Rothschilds didn't get on it. I don't talk to masked people. I'm going to start wearing a mask on the show. That way you won't talk to me. I'm just kidding. My tin hat theory is we aren't seeing the quote Earth. There's a whole other side and place we aren't allowed to see or haven't contact with. Interesting. I've got my mask right here. If I ever have to wear a mask in public again, it's going to be this one. Be like, this is my mask. I'm wearing a mask, guys. What do you think of my mask? Yo. Rock on, bro. That's my mask. Do you have anything on North Korea? What do you mean? What happened with North Korea? Elon is too busy making shitty Teslas that will go on the opposite way of the road. Oh, I know, right? Have you seen that? How like if the Teslas are driving down like a narrow 2-lane highway, it'll literally jerk itself into the middle of the road. Like not even when it's on autopilot, it just does it. And what if someone's coming on and you just head on with somebody? That's probably all how you, I bet you almost got in a head on today, bro. Was it a Tesla? Nothing. I just want to talk about North Korea. My mom's Tesla's so stupid. Dude, Teslas are crap. Teslas were cool when they first came out when I had one. Right? I had a Tesla the first year they came out when they were way too much money. And I had it for like 4 months and I traded it in. They're crap. I'm a car guy. I understand how cars are built and, you know, quality. Trash. Just trash. They're fast. It was cool. They're fast. I like fast cars, but trash. She was on her phone probably. Dang, bro. I'm glad you're still with us, man. I'll tell you what, I would probably take a moment of silence if something ever happened to you, bro. Any one of you, something happened to you, we would take a moment of silence here and we would start a GoFundMe for you and your family. You would be our donation. Don't be our donation, for the love of God. Stay alive, people. Life is very fragile. Electric cars are shit, says Big Baller, and TikTok Seller says we need to normalize this. Thank you. Thank you. Love of God. So you guys want some story time? We got a few minutes. We got like 10 minutes. So I used to be a DJ. Did you know that? And I DJ'd with Skrillex at the Hard Haunted Mansion. I forget which year it was. I was young. I think I was like 20 something. It's a long time ago. Do any of you guys even know who Skrillex is? TikTok Seller, do you even know who Skrillex is? Man, when I was a kid, dude, Skrillex was hard, bro. 48,000 people I DJ'd in front of. But I actually DJ'd before that. I had the Emerald City, and we used to throw parties. So I was actually a DJ when I was like 16, right? I bought a DJ setup at a yard sale for like $500 when I was a kid. And I would do like weddings and birthday parties and stuff like that. And my cousins, they went to a school, like I was in private school. They went to like a public school and had like friends. And I was like homeschooled most of my life and then went to private school. So I didn't really have friends, but I was the DJ. So like everybody thought I was cool because I'm like, hey, I was the DJ, I was the party, right? But I never actually got to like party and hang out with them and do stuff because I was always doing the DJ thing. But later on, like my cousins are younger than me, right? So I was older. After I got out of high school, I started DJing their high school parties. And I had a house, I'm not going to say where, but I had this house and we called it the Emerald City. And it had the green lights like this with the LED lights. Everything was always green. It was the Emerald City. I've always, my TikTok name used to be Oz Tin Man. That was my DJ name. Do you still DJ when we have a launch party for Beergator? You should do the DJ hype man. I can still DJ. I just don't have any equipment, but I'm trying to get a dual vinyl DJ setup. I just all my money and all my profits go to the staff here and go to this operation. So I haven't had any like extra money. You can get equipment for that? Dude, I want it so bad. Get me DJ equipment, and I will totally do that. Hey, by the way, Big Baller, you need to call me. I got good news for you, bro, for the Beergator thing. I got the Raider Nation on board. Dude, this is going to be epic, bro. We'll talk more about it, but you need to call me. I've been meaning to call you. I've just been so busy. Jessica says, please don't encourage this. Jesse, you're going to come tailgate party with us. You're going to do the live show while we're doing the Beergator thing. You're going to be like filming and like doing it. It's going to be awesome. Bro, I have major connections with the Raider Nation. All right. do you get a jersey? I'm sure we're going to need jerseys. We're going to need like Beer Gator Raider jerseys, right? We're going to need things. It's going to be awesome. I have a whole vision for this. I'm sure you have a vision too. And that's why I want to talk to you, because we're going to go through all of it. But yeah, Jesse's a Raiders fan. I'm a Raiders fan. I know a lot of Raiders fans. A lot of the car shows that I go to are sponsored by the Raiders. I'll tell you what, the Raiders family, dude, they support, man. And I'll tell you what right now, just because like we're linked in with the Raider Nation, they're going to buy Beer Gators just because to support. Obviously they're going to use them too. I want to get like Raider stickers to put on the Beer Gator for like when we're displaying it and using it. It's going to be awesome. Jesse, you'll be working for Beer Gator. Yeah, Jesse could totally be like one of our like go-go's for sure, if she wants to. Jesse says, I've seen Beer Gator. I want to buy one. Yeah, I know. I showed it to her. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit. I haven't got a chance to use it yet. We were going to take it to the beach and I couldn't get a hold of CO2 in time. Anyway, I was a DJ. I can DJ vinyl. I can DJ regular tracks. I mostly do like EDM stuff, but I can pretty much do whatever. Like if I kind of want to do Art LeBeau style. You guys remember Art LeBeau? Like do the Raiders thing, but I want to do also like that that funky West Coast lowrider type stuff for the Beer Gator thing, but I want to do it all on vinyl. I'll call you tomorrow. What's the best time? Tomorrow I'm off for the show, so anytime during the day. No show tomorrow. So we'll be good. Is the NFL scripted? Yes, it is. I actually have copies of scripts from the from like NFL shows, MLB shows, NBA shows. I have autographed scripts as well. They're definitely scripted, 100%. Like when somebody tears like an ACL or something, all that's scripted, bro. All of it. Sometimes it happens for real. That's unscripted, but a lot of the times, like when someone gets hurt and all these things, it's all scripted. How do they do that? It's fake. It's acting. They're actors. Yeah. It's all fake. Every single part of it's fake. And like when something happens that's unscripted or whatever, they do quick rewrites or whatever, but that's why you see a lot of like the when things don't go according to plan, you'll see like the refs throw the game, and a lot of times that is even scripted too, where the refs do different things, where they're throwing the game, making bad calls. That's all part of it to create hype. Yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble. Refs are soccer is scripted. It's all scripted. Okay. You guys need to read the book Behold a Pale Horse. I've told you about it many times. William H. Cooper. Behold a Pale Horse. This is the Roman circus. Okay. In ancient Rome, they said, give the people entertainment and food and they'll never revolt. And that's the sports arenas are the Colosseum. We got one in every city. You ruin Monsters Inc. Now this, dude, I will ruin everything for you. Everything in your life is a lie. All of it. It's all a lie. You know You know when what was it? Who Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, what's his name? Will Smith, when he slapped the guy at the Oscars? I was there. That was scripted. That's actually a scene from a movie from like the 20s. And that reenactment at the Oscars happened at a prior Oscars many years ago. That was scripted, and it was just replaying it out. All fake. Yes, Monsters Inc. is about adrenochrome. Oh my God, I was so stupid. What happened? I believed it. Yeah. I can prove all that to you. I can prove the whole... I'll pull it up one of these days for our special lives that we do. I'll prove it to you. Like, I hate to burst your bubble, guys, but it's all fake. Everything on TV is fake. I'll do it. I'll do the Will Smith one for sure. I'm going to start doing show and tell. We do the story time. I'm going to do some show and tell too. I'm going to break out some cool stuff. Like, that's me. And I have stacks of these. Stacks. Jesse says you should see some of the crazy stuff he has. Yeah, I got some pretty crazy stuff. I got stuff I can't even put on the live here. Like, I have seen so many things. That's why this is going to be a great show. It is a great show. Like, because of my experiences, what I've been through, what I've seen, the information that I have for you guys. But yeah, I was a DJ, man. I guess I'll have to elaborate more on that story. We didn't get too far into it. It's 9 o'clock now. I got to send Jesse home. We'll talk more about it. You got to remind me to tell you my stories from the Emerald City. And it had there's a portion of that story that has to do with the Epstein stuff. They actually made a movie about the Emerald City. Zac Efron, it plays me in the movie. Let's try not to sidetrack Oz next time so we get to the DJ. Yeah, we'll get there. Dude, there's a lot of stories I can tell you guys. I've lived a very full life. You and those penguins. What, the pudgy penguins? Oh, yeah. Let's talk about some more profits on pudgy penguins. All right, real quick. Real quick, I'll pull up pudgy. Pengu. I'm in so much pain right now. I cannot wait. For the last hour, I've just been like, I cannot wait for the live to end. You need a Ozthecryptogoat wallpaper. Oh, that's a good idea. I should totally do that. I'm gonna get that set up. I'll have the IT guy do that tonight. Pudgy Penguins is at 0.045, which is the next zone of resistance. You should be taking profits right now. Your next zone of profits is going to be 0.05. And from there will be 0.044 or 0.054 to 0.055. those are going to be your next two zones to take profits. And then 0.06. You need to make a poster hanging in the back. I like the moon guy. I think the moon guy is pretty cool because it brings in the moon cheese people, right? The moon cheese people see the moon and they're like, oh yeah, this guy's going to tell us we're going in the moon. And then, brr. All right, I got to send Jesse home. I got to end the live. Like, nope. Okay. All right, have a good day or a good night. Drive safe. All right, guys. Thank you. Don't forget, 50% of donations go to Operation Underground Railroad. So send a donation. We've got a couple days left. Yeah, great show, guys. Great show. I want to raise a lot of money this month for this cause. Yes, we'll be back Thursday. I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a short show on Wednesday. Jessie's supposed to do her show tomorrow, so we'll see. Maybe she'll do hers. I don't know. We shall see. I'm going to try to talk her into doing it. She's been busy and doing things, so she's still kind of getting in the flow, and she keeps getting banned too. So I don't even know if she's unbanned yet. But remember when we first started, we were getting banned all the time. She's going through the same thing. So we'll get her show off the ground here soon. All right, guys, have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Ozthecryptogoat, and we are here live on the Ledger Lounge. We have the Goat Tribe coming in today. It's going to be phenomenal, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to hit that like button. 300K likes. That's the goal, 300K likes. I have a feeling that might be difficult, but not impossible if we all work together. All right, we are live on YouTube now. Soon to be live on X very soon. SXT is going to go to that low price. Let's take a look. If it does, it's only going to like 7 cents. Where's it at? SXT. Look, perfect. 7.5, 7.4. Perfect. Beautifully played out, filled. This thing's got nowhere to go but up. If it falls any lower, I'm buying more. It's not going past 7 cents though. ETH going low as bro. Yeah, ETH mate. We got thrown for a loop, right? They're playing with us. Playing games with us. And here's the thing is we're going into alt season. So this is like that little shakeout right before it goes. I don't know. ETH looks good, man. ETH looks great. ETH looks perfect. What's up, AB Rider? ETH looks perfect. Now, ETH can definitely fall down here to 39, but it's going to bounce from there. And I don't think it falls that low. It just filled this little fair value gap right here, and it should take off from here. I still feel bullish. I think that this is just that stop loss triggering right now. That's all it is. They're just triggering stop losses, baby. Don't get shook out. It's going down. I don't know. ETH looks like it's going up. ETH is opening a green candle right now. Big Baller says, don't sell. Yeah, I'm feeling like this is just a little shake, baby. Little shake before the bake. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. In the words of Ricky Bobby, shake and bake. Shake and bake. Right? Just got more XLM. Nice. XLM is a solid piece of work. I like them low market caps. And I like those ones that the CEO doesn't own most of the supply and dump on its people. If you ain't first, you're last. He's like, Ricky, I was high when I said that. This music is so fire. So fire. You know what was better, though, than Talladega Nights? Let me tell you what was better than Talladega Nights. Step Brothers. Remember, he's like, but Brandon, I'm alive. He's like, shut up, you're waking the neighbors. This is just like Cold Case Files. Oh, man. That movie is just classic. Prime. I'm your Huckleberry. You know, funny fact. In Tombstone, Doc Holliday does not say, I'm your Huckleberry. He says, I'm your Hucklebearer. A Hucklebearer is a term that is used for, like, when you're bearing someone's body, and like for the Undertaker. So it was basically a slant at him. Solana Phantom is the best crypto wallet. I don't know about that. Love when they threw the dad down the stairs. Yes, I'm your Hucklebearer. Look it up. Look up what a Hucklebearer is. And as you know, the goat is just full of facts. Anything that is just like misinformation, I'm just like digging, right? I'm digging and I'm like, something's not right here. $100 blessing, please help me money. Oh, man. You know what? I have to just block these accounts because if we mute them, they retaliate. I just block them. If you mute them, they start retaliating. You got to just get rid of them. But thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Man, I've been cleaning up my profile. I've been talking to my agent. I just follow back everyone that follows me, right? Because I'm like, I want to support people that support me. Well, apparently that's bad to follow people back. So I deleted like 2,000 followers, people that I was following. Looking all sharp. Yeah. How do I look? I feel like I'm myself today. I mean, I got the sunglasses on. I got the Goat Tribe hat on. I got my little pudgy penguin. And I'm rocking the Cubic. Cubic? Oh, man. Chat. Cubic is the future, baby. No fees, baby. No fees. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't forget to send me a follow, guys. Send me a follow. Subscribe to my community. Big Baller, thank you for the galaxy. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the popular vote. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Mother Dragons with a heart me. AB Ryder with a heart me. Marco with a heart me. Jesus with the heart flex. And the 15 popular votes. And the heart me. TikTok Seller with a heart me. Kodak with a heart me. Mar Lopez with a heart me. Thank you guys so much. How do you pronounce that? Bagumba? Bagumba with a little crown. thank you guys. You guys are the reason I do this. It's not about fame, fortune, recognition. It's about giving to the community, helping people grow their bags. Bagumba? Bagumba. All right, I can do Bagumba. You got it. You got it, bro. Chat. Is this not the most beautiful coin you ever saw? Look at this, chat. Is that not beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Like, I didn't want to take it out of the case, but I just want to touch it. I want to hold it. I want to hold this right here. And you should probably hold this too. Proof of stake, baby. Proof of work, proof of stake. Now that's something. XCN. Let's take a look. Man, is this music not fire? This music is fire. It's goats, crypto, and weed. How can you can't get any better than that. Onyx coin. I mean, this looks good. There's a lot of sell pressure. So there's a fair value gap here down to 0099, 001, or excuse me, 1 cent. 1 cent, baby. So if we keep dipping and we don't recover, this will go to 1 cent. You saw the same thing. Look at you guys. All y'all in the TA class. You don't even need me anymore, yet you're still here. You guys can see the charts the way I see them. What a beautiful thing. I was afraid I couldn't teach you guys this. I was afraid that it was going to be too difficult. And here you guys are. You're just freaking killing it. Learning how to do this. If you're interested in learning TA and reading the charts like a goat, all right? Read the charts like a goat, baby. Because I'm telling you right now, no other TA class is going to put you on game like we are. No one else is going to teach you what I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you how to manipulate whales. Be a whale manipulator. Rob from the whales and put it in your pocket, baby. That's where I'm at with it. Let's take the money from the ultra wealthy and put it in our pockets. Because that's what we're doing. What's up, Exit? Thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow me, guys. Don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to show some engagement on the videos. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, I like this song. Are you guys digging this music? By the way, the artist and the creators of Goat Tribe are coming on the live today. They'll be on here in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes, they're coming on the show, guys. We're going to chat with them about their project and Rare Evo and just have a good time. These guys are freaking awesome. I'm new here. What are we covering in this channel? TA for crypto. We're also financial news. Today, our spotlight is going to be on the Goat Tribe. That's what we're listening to right now. Crypto and goats, how can you go wrong? Right? They're minting goat NFTs like it's beautiful. These guys are so on point. Ada Goats on X, guys. at Ada Goats. Go give these guys a follow. Make sure you follow me on X as well. We will be moving to X for our lives very soon. So don't miss out on this juicy content. All right? Because we love TikTok Shop. We love TikTok Shop. And we ain't going nowhere except for X. X is where it's at, baby. X is where it's at. Yeah, hey, I'm here to teach you guys. Jay-Z, thank you for the follow. If you're interested in learning TA on another level, right? You need TA on another level. You got to get with the goats, all right? You got to join the Discord, and we have a TA class in the Discord 4 times a month. Sometimes it's 5 because I think there's extra Sundays, but every Sunday we have a live class. And if you miss the class and you're joined up for it, you get the recording for it so you can get caught up. I'm going to tell you right now, everybody that's taking the class is just killing it. Is right now a good time to buy XRP? Maybe. It depends on your time frame. If you're day trading, yes. And it's coming back up to 294. But then it's probably wants to come down here and fill this fair value gap, 236, 233. You know, that would be a good buy for XRP. 233. And it could potentially drop lower than that. It could drop back down to 210, 220. So Brad is doing this right now. All right. You wonder why it's going down? Okay, all the markets are going down, but man, XRP is bleeding. Now, this does kind of look like an inverted head and shoulders right here. Why is it not drawing? It's a bit out of structure, but it could be an inverted head and shoulders here. That would send it back up. We shall see. XRP is Ripple and we're going to 10 million. Yeah, that's not true, bro. Don't lie to the chat. Don't lie to the chat, baby. These people believe this nonsense. Are you guys not digging this? OGs by the Goat Tribe. G. Annan. What? I wonder if his name is Gannon. It's a like because I said 10 million instead of 10K. Keep it real. Let's go to $10 first. Exactly, bro. Thank you. Let's try to get some money at $10 and then we'll talk about 11D. All right? But we're not going to 11D, baby. It ain't happening. 11D is a fake made-up number. That's the idea. 10K is a fake made-up number. 1K, fake made-up number. Okay? Let's see if we get to $4. I think we could definitely do $4. But with all this pullback, man, it's going to be difficult. They could just rug this thing. You know? Remember, Ripple can rug this thing at any time. Anytime. Brad and David can just Thanos this thing, baby. They can Thanos XRP any moment. I don't think they're ready to do it yet. They got to do it at the top. It looked very likely. Now it's kind of close. BlackRock sold a penny of BTC last night. Yeah, they own 44% of the supply. And they used to take the money out of the escrow and put like 750 million of it back into the escrow. They no longer do that. They're moving it to private wallets. And they're just unloading it at their leisure. I am so digging this music. Goat Tribe. How can you not like Goat Tribe? They got a goat in their name. Look at these guys. They are oversold and underrated, baby. Oversold and underrated. These guys are legit. By the way, I think I'm going to use the Goat Tribe as our official music. I just got permission from them to use them as our official music for the show. What do you guys think? You guys like it? I'm going to have to tell them, though, like, y'all got to start busting out some albums, though. Mother Dragons, how you doing? TikTok seller with the 10 roses. MVP Network, Eve with the heart me, Danny Gibson with the heart me, TikTok seller with the 9 roses. Thank you guys. You guys are phenomenal. Right, this music is sick. And it's about goats. It's about crypto. And it's about burning one, right? I gotta be careful what I say here, right? Look at these guys. They gave me papers. It's got NFTs on the papers. Look at this. And it's like a magnet that holds it together. Like it says LF Goat. LF Goat. So sick. I cannot wait for Drew to get on here and we talk about this thing. Waiting for him to come into Discord. We're going to pop him up here like we do when we're on, when we got Josh on here. Where's Josh at? Josh, where are you at, bro? Damn. This is hard. Like, this is phenomenal music. Like, I got my midnight drink. Delicious. It just tastes better when it's in a midnight cup. I got my midnight cup. I got my midnight badge on right here with my little pudgy penguin. Straight goated projects only. Let me tell you something, chat. I will not wear someone else's stuff on my show unless I believe in what they're doing. If they're not doing something that sets them apart from everything else, I'm not going to shill something out to you that's trash. Y'all should know me better than that. Where can you buy Midnight? You cannot buy it yet. However, I do hold Midnight. I got the airdrop. The airdrop is still going on. So if you are a deluxe subscriber and you want the information on how to get the airdrop, I can send it to you. You got to jump through some hoops. All right. You got to hold like Cardano or ADA or something in a self-custody wallet. And then you might get the airdrop. Right. I was at the event, so I got the airdrop. And it will be available soon. But it is not on the market yet, baby. Make sure you get your Midnight airdrop. Midnight is going to be massive. Look at it. Midnight. Privacy matters, baby. Remember what I said. The new narrative is privacy and security. This is the next step right here. Privacy and security. Gift to send me. Gift to send me. I gotta get my fan going. Oh, it is warm. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so warm. Let's see here. There we go. I got a new air conditioning system, and I'm still working out the bugs on it.
Should we do it one more time? Fuck it. Let's go. Perfection is the trait that make you seem crazy. Focused on that one mistake, I'm never lazy. Mind is racing, always chasing, feeling wavy. Not a curse, but the inverse, getting blessings.
Almost there. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good, chat. Oh, that's so much better. Can you guys hear the fan? Is it too loud? Is the fan that you hear the zzz? Or are we good? Oh man, that's so much better. You guys should see it. Like, I have a whole like new ducting system for the air, but it's like struggling to make it through the tube. So I need like a fan to draw it through the ducting that I got to add to it. And then once I get that, we should be good. So I got my biggest fan in the ducting. It seems to be working somewhat. But I'll tell you what, when that thing kicks off, it is toasty to the mosty. Oh yeah. There we go. I'll tell you what, this studio is really coming together. So many new upgrades happening here. It's cool. It's cool to finally see something come alive and just like basically be finished. Feels good. Accomplished. So, does anybody want some TA before we get started with the interview? We got 30 minutes for TA. All right, we got 30 minutes for TA. And for hitting that like button. Yes, sir. I'm going to be focusing more on TA. Cardano, baby. Ooh, that's a good one. Cardano.
No, for real. I'm probably gonna rewrite that.
Cardano, baby. Proof of stake. If you've got stakes, baby, and you got to prove that you got them in your freezer, you're doing it wrong. But if you got Cardano, you got proof of stake right here. That's all you got to do is you got to hold Cardano and you got proof of stake, baby. All right. Cardano looks good, but it could come down more. We broke support. We broke support, and it could very well come down. Here's the thing. Cardano looks healthy, right? Cardano looks so healthy. There's not really much fair value gaps to fill. It basically filled its fair value gap. So I would imagine that it should be some upward movement from here. And then we got to just kind of see. But it looks good to me. But it could very easily just be to Dunsky's. Look at, if it does something like this. Boom. That would be end of the bull run, October, right? There's that fair value gap right here. And once we hit that by November, we should be down to 40 cents. It will come back down. TA on Red Belly Network, please, GOAT. RBNT. I don't think this happens, though. I think it does something more like this. Maybe it comes down a little bit more. Something like that. That would be nice. And then, kapow! That feels right. That feels right to me. Let's see. XLM. Mr. Archibald. I will try to get to yours, but I got to get to the subscribers first. So if you want to get that TA, guaranteed, become a subscriber, because we only got like 15 minutes left for TA. XLM. Oh, yeah. The AC just kicked on, baby. Oh, it feels so much better. Gotta have that fan on, or it's not going. So it looks the same as XRP. We could be going in a downtrend, baby. Could you imagine if XRP is like, and XLM are headed for something like this? Because look at, that's what it's done over here in the past. You see it? And it's just repeating that pattern. This is where we could be. This could have been alt season right here. The July pump could very well have been alt season. And we're just done. Could you imagine if this was our alt season right here? I'm not buying it. I don't think that's it, man. I'm not sure. 2026 will be the year of wealth. So you're thinking super cycle? I think that's a possibility. Crypto's ass, if that's our alt season was. I mean, I've been telling you guys, I've been screaming it to high heaven that the liquidity is more spread out. Everything's kind of different. Bitcoin's not really losing dominance. Is a possibility. And like George said, you know, there's a possibility that, you know, it's next year. I don't think this happens, though. I think this happens. Like that. That's what I think happens. I think it just gets right up here to that all-time high and then... Or that's not even the all-time high, is it? Look at that, would be a total double top right there. And that's like December, November. Yeah, that's what it's going to do, baby. I'm going to save this so I can say I told you so. Interest rates get lowered, things will fly. Maybe. But just so you know that interest rates going lower does not mean lowering of mortgage rates. People still going to be struggling. Remember that. People they need money to survive right now. They don't even have money to put in the market. Big players, whales, what are they doing? Right? Right, we need a stimulus check pump. Exactly. A Doge check. Need something like that. Yeah, they'll put the money in ETFs, not altcoins. I agree. I agree so much. I think we're going to get screwed this year. Red Belly Network. Mother Dragons, you're so sweet. I was actually getting to him. Red Belly Network. What was the ticker? RNBT. I don't see it. Red Belly Network. Is this the right chart? Chat, help me out. Is this the right chart? RBNT USD. Am I on the right chart? I got ARB next. I gotta keep my eye on the clock right now because we got a guest coming on in like 15 minutes. ARB looked bullish before. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Is this the right one? RBNT. Oh, is this a meme coin or utility coin? It's at like 0.17. It's a RWA. Okay. Ooh, RWA that's bottomed out like this? Bruh. Bruh. You know what? My mouth is watering right now. Chat, my mouth is watering. This is an RWA project that we're looking at right here. And it's flatline, baby. It's dead. This is what I want to see. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. It looks so juicy and delicious. I think we got an inverted head and shoulders right here too. Boom. This one wants to send, baby. As long as it doesn't break any lower. All right. This is RBNT. This is an RWA project, apparently. This looks juicy. All right. Oh, man. This is what I want to see. When I see a dead RWA, baby, my mouth waters. My mouth waters. Look at this. Big baller. Look at this chart. Chat, look at this chart. Look at it. Oh my God. When did this come out? December 2024. It hasn't even moved. This is like ZBEC before it was popular, before everybody bought it. The ticker is RBNT. And I have not verified if this is an RWA. But if this is an RWA, ooh, baby, I want some. I want to take a big bite out of this thing right now. Excuse me, RBNT. RBNT. Ooh, RWAs are so juicy. So juicy. Edge is moving. I mean, I told you it would. Edge. Oh, baby. Look at Edge, baby. Oh. So, look at, it ran up. It stopped. It came back. Now it's going to retest. It's probably going to get stopped out at 95 cents. All right. 95 cents. It'll probably be done, or it just freaking moons from there. Okay. But 95 cents, that's going to be your profit taking zone. If it passes past $1, it's probably going to go past $1.10. There's so much buy pressure, okay? Remember how I said these things get a second chance? The people that missed out on it were waiting for the pullback, and now they're jumping in, and they're going to run it one more time, and either they jump out at the top here or they continue to run it, baby. Do I like Flare and Solo? What do you mean, do I like? I can tell you right now I'm not holding either of them. I can tell you right now I really like SXT. SXT just got a partnership with AVAX. AVAX. Why don't I hold them? Chainlink is good. SXT is partnered with Chainlink and AVAX. AVAX has been slow as in the network is slow or the chart is slow. We have to elocute our sentences better here, because people in the chat, they're going to misread things. We don't want to give misinformation out, right? We want to give out good information. Thank you for the follow. The chart's been slow. Hey, that's all right. It's a sleeper, baby. Where do you buy SXT? On every exchange. SXT, space and time. Space and time, baby. And it's just starting to get narrative. It's just bottomed out, baby. Ooh, SXT is primed to do something magnificent. Maybe not this cycle, but by next cycle, oh my God. And if we are in a super cycle, it's primed for explosion. Okay? If this is a super cycle, expect to see dollars, baby. Dollars. This song is called Crypto Wives.
Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great, I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk shit, you know you best watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive, that beef, I'm gonna squash it. Not cause I forgive you, because I am bigger of a person.
XRP, what's the next important event? Is when Brad dumps his bags on you. This is the Goat Tribe. All right. They're coming on the show in about 15 minutes. Goat Tribe will be our guest here on this show soon. These guys are freaking incredible. It slaps, baby. This music slaps, yo. Chat. These guys are fire. Chat. This is fire. I haven't even heard all the songs yet. I've just been listening to this all day. It is so good. Ooh! Ooh! It's so hard, chat. Chat, it's so hard. I freaking love this crew. This is the new official music for Ozthecryptogoat show. Goat Tribe. Like fire. Fire. These guys are burning them left and right too. Like they gave me some papers, rolling papers, and a lighter. Chat. Fire. Okay? LF Goat. I got their hat on right now. This is the goats right here. The goats of crypto. This shit's so hard. I like how you called the massive Head and Shoulders 6 months ago on XRP and was completely wrong. I was not wrong. I said that it was going to 163. Go back and watch my original videos. It went to 161, not 163, and then it made a turnaround. And that's exactly what I said it would do. Now, I said there was a possibility that it could go lower, but we knew that it had to go to 163 before it could turn around and go upward. So I don't know where you think I was wrong, but maybe you better go back and rewatch those videos because you're wrong, baby. Chat, help me out. The dude with all the Z's said that I said that XRP was a massive Head and Shoulders and that it wouldn't, and it didn't drop to 163. Did we not put in our limit orders at 163 and buy a shit ton of it? Just because you missed a show, bro. Just because you missed a show and you're not here all the time and you're not vibing with us ain't my fault. All these videos are uploaded to YouTube. Go back and check the authenticity and accuracy. Ooh, this is so hard. I see XRP going to 276 to 280. I see XRP going to 294 and then back down to either 256, 258, 257, 258 or 247, even 233, 236. Chad said XRP to the bottom. Profits coding the chart. Chat, this is like the hardest crypto tunes I've ever heard. My boy's got the mad notes. Are you hearing this? This is like the greatest crypto music of all time. Bro, where would this BTC sell-off end? Probably around like 15K to 25K. Somewhere around there. Maybe it doesn't go that low. It really depends on what happens with Tether. If nothing comes about with Tether, then it's going to 50K, right? But if something happens with the whole Tether scandal, yeah, it's going to like 10K, baby. ARB. I got you, brother. I'm sorry. I don't have Jesse here to moderate for me anymore. I had to let Jesse go. I can't afford to keep her anymore. ARB. Arby's. I think it's bullish. I think it wants to go. Unless we go into a downtrend and it's building a Head and Shoulders. We could be in for a reversal like that, but I don't think so. I think it wants to go again. I think everything wants to go again. That's what I see. Is she still going to watch? I don't know. She's got a whole life. So we'll see. I do not hold anything against her. I get it. I just can't afford to keep her on anymore. We're not making any money. The show is like dying. So maybe I'll bring her back later on, but I just can't continue doing what I've been doing. I've been bleeding out money for you guys, chat. Like, I've completely drained my bags so that I could bring something beautiful to this space for you guys. No, I don't hold any XRP. I bled my bags out for you guys. I slit my crypto wrists for you guys, chat. ARB looks good to me though. It could very well go into a reversal, but I don't think so. It's got a doji though. We gotta wait and see. We need a couple days. I have a little bit of ADA. My bags are very small compared to what they used to be. I have been bleeding out for you, chat. Bleeding out my bags. And, you know, bull run comes, we should be okay. Algorand's a good one. Edge is going straight up. Yeah, I figured it would. 4 minutes, Oz? Oh, thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I got it pulled up right here. We'll see. Arrow, we did Arrow, but I'll do it again for you, brother. Oh wait. Running around my body, man, can't you even see? There's no way to win, gonna have to make you agree that goes the greatest in this game. Iconic name will never be the same. Work for years, let's see what we became. Holy shit, I'll make them all exclaim. My gin, boo, you little pink bitch, I'm coming for you. Spirit bomb, please give me your energy, mom, or anyone listening. Please go and christen me with blessings and praise. I'm practically glistening. All right. Last line, I'm about to teleport. LF Go, thank you all for your support. I mean, Arrow hit pretty hard. A lot of sell pressure, bringing it down. It could come all the way down here. It'll probably stop here though, and then do something else, and then maybe come lower. So maybe $1, but I don't think so. I think things are bullish. I think we're triggering stop losses right now. That's all this was. I think it sends. I think it sends from here. It should have not gone as low as it did, but sometimes they do that. They trigger stop losses, collapse it, and then buy back in and then send it. RBNT. We did it twice, man. I'll do it one more time. RBNT looks juicy. I like it. It's bottomed out. It's an RWA. What more could you ask for? It's kind of a head and shoulders though. So it could come down here to fill this fair value gap of 1 cent, 1.5 cents. But it looks juicy. And it's kind of trending down, but it's starting to curve. So it's probably going to come down and fill down here one more time. And it'll be just a little higher, and it'll start to curve around and go up. And that would be around November, maybe it moons. Oh yeah, fart coins at 87 cents. It always pumps at 87 cents. Yeah, 87 cents is your buy point on fart coin. And then $1 to $1.20 is your profit taking zone on it. And then it's going to go to $1.30, by the way. Let me tell you something. Fart coin is a massive diamond bottom right now. Chat. And fart coin, it's like textbook with all of its patterns.
disabled. Time for ghosts to let them out the stable. Damn, man, I think time to find a different rhyme. No, it's not a crime, but my rap's divine, sent from God. Yeah, I feel sublime, cause these words are
look at that.
cooking good as time. Goats are on the climb. Yeah, we in our
It's a little out of structure, but it's still nonetheless a diamond bottom. And it may be doing this. It may come and form a new low for the bottom right here. So maybe it goes to like 82 or 80 cents, right? So let's say it goes to like 80 cents. That's that diamond bottom. And that just makes it an even bigger diamond bottom. So this looks juicy to me. If anything, it's a triple bottom. This one should send. And it wants to go up here and fill this fair value gap between 125 and 129. Yeah, let me see here. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like a week or two. We're a couple weeks away. And that kind of lines up with the moon cycle. Okay. We are in the waning crescent. Or is it the waxing crescent? Either way, we're in the crescent after a full moon. All right. What comes next is that bull push. And every other push is bigger than the last. All right, chat. The goats are coming on the show right now. The goats are coming. The goats are coming. Yeah, let's do video. Yo. All right, we're getting the goat tribe on here. What's going on, brother? Can you hear me? Here we go. Here we go. The goats are coming, baby. There he is. The man with the goat mask. What is going on, brother? Can you hear me? Check 1 2, testing 1 2. Hold on. So I'm not gonna have video on. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Let me see here. It should be working. Brother, can you hear me? Can you hear me? We see you, but we can't hear you. Bro. Can you hear me, brother? No. We're totally failing right now, chat. Oh, low frame rate. What is going on? And there's no IT guy. Why did I... Oh, wait. There it is. Yes.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Wow.
Let's see. I don't have any audio though. Give me one sec.
Hold on. I muted it. Hold on. I did something. Okay, we're good. Yes. There you are, brother. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. The Goat Tribe. I got my Goat Tribe hat on right now. Can you see me? I can't hear you now. Oh, all right. Everybody give a warm welcome to Drew, right? It's Drew from the Goat Tribe. Big Drew. Chat, this is who we've been listening to all day with the mad notes. My guy. I can't hear you. What happened? We just had you on audio. No. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. I can't hear you now, brother. What happened?
Switch device. Okay, so
oh, perfect. Back. Perfect. I hear you, brother.
Okay, but then I think that output's trying to use my mic, so just give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. So,
yeah, that's the problem. Okay.
Everybody, Goat Tribe right here with the mad notes, okay? Oversold and underrated. I found this guy by accident. He was walking around with a goat mask on, and I was just like, dude, I got to get a picture with you. And he hooked me up with some cool stuff. I got the goat hat on. I wear the goat hat every single day, bro.
Nice. Let's fucking go. That makes me...
Let's fucking go. What's that?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I said, can we curse?
Yeah, go ahead. It's some semi-family friendly, but, you know, you're good.
Yeah. Well, PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13, you know. I'll tell you what, bro.
Yeah.
I love your music, okay? I've been jamming to it all day. I kind of heard a little bit before, like when I was in Vegas, but I've been like so busy, like with different stuff. I didn't really have a chance to like sit down and like listen to the whole album. Bro,
yeah.
This shit is the mad notes.
Hey, let's go.
My God, literally chat is flying right now saying like, who is this? What is this music? Where can I listen to it? You're on YouTube, Spotify, anywhere else?
Oh, yeah. It's basically all the major like streaming platforms. So Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music. We use like a distributor. So like it should be on all the platforms. And if you don't have any of those things, you can just go to our site, goattribe.io. And we have the music hosted there for free too. There's a music player. Like there's a pop-up. If you go just to the site, there's a pop-up and it's like, oh, learn more. If you click the learn more, there's a music player on that site. You can listen to the whole album. So yeah, we wanted to make it easy for people to listen to, right? So like we are gonna mint it on chain, but the idea first was like, let's create something worthwhile that people like listening to. And yeah, like there is a focus on obviously Goat Tribe because like we produce the music. And then a slight like bias towards Cardano, but it's meant so that anybody that's in crypto can enjoy it. Yeah, oversold and underrated, baby.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the name of the album. So
I got the lighter.
The lighter, nice.
I got the rolling papers with the goats.
Hey, with the tips, baby.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, and of course the goat hat. So, dude,
I love that you're rocking that.
Chat says, was he the one freestyling? Was that you?
No, so the team worked with an artist to produce the music. So like we handled a lot of like the lyrics side of things, like from the Cardano, like what do you need to know about like Bitcoin and crypto and stuff like that. and then worked with someone to help put it together and produce it. And then it's a mixture of AI as well. So it's not all just like one dude rapping on it. It is a mixture of AI, but we wanted to like highlight how powerful it can be, because like the focus is supposed to be like how good the music is, not like, oh, it was AI created, because like I feel like that cheapens the value of people are like, oh, did you just spit out an AI song? Like that's not what it was at all. Like um, AI is like really powerful technology to create music right now, because like you can just like if you need like 50 to 100 beats, you could just like describe like the type of beat you want, and the better your prompts are and the better your description, you can get really good like beats, and then basically like you can form the lyrics and then have various people rap it. Like we needed female vocals on it, and that was perfect for that, because it's like, you know, I don't know who I'm gonna get to rap on it. Like I could rap, but like
Crypto
you don't want to
wives,
hear me
right?
rapping on it. You know,
Crypto
like it
wives.
does a really good job. Yeah, it really does a good job with the mixing as well. So like that's one of the things. Like if you just rap over a beat, like yeah, it sounds good, but it'll sound like really flat unless you actually like mix it and do various things like to your vocals. So like AI is fantastic at that, because that takes a long time to do it correctly. So like when you can do that for just like boom, spit out 50 songs, it's like yeah, you can really sift through it. But there was a whole like human aspect of it too, right? Of like sifting through the beats, sifting through the vocals, needing to like edit it and mix it together, doing the mastering, all the distribution and stuff. So it wasn't just like, oh, we plugged it into an AI and that's what you get, you know. So, but yeah, and then the artist, it goes by Gianon, so it's an anonymous artist is the idea behind it. So yeah, there's like a fun description behind it, but we tried to stay with the I don't know, like Satoshi Nakamoto like crypto kind of vibe. So yeah, yeah.
So chat says from Alexa Delgado says, "Who are the rappers?" So it's all AI.
Yeah, it's mostly AI vocals.
Wow,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't even guessed.
yeah.
I
It's
didn't
crazy
even
how
know,
good it
and
is,
it's good.
but a lot of that too also is like the human selection. So right when you sift through it and you hear one that doesn't sound right, you're like, nah, next, because like you can generate songs like it takes like 2 to 3 minutes to generate new vocals, right? So like if you don't like the way that somebody's like delivery is, or like I don't know, you don't like something about the voice, like that's one of the powers of using AI to create music.
Dude, this is a phenomenal project. And you said you're putting it on chain and like tokenizing it, or what are you doing with that?
Yeah, so we've got an idea for an NFT mint. So that'll basically be each single minted as an NFT. Only two ADA per single, but you have to hold a goat for every single that you try to mint, right? So for like if I have 5 OG goats, then I can mint 5 tracks. It only costs me 10 ADA. But the idea is it drives value back into the like original collections. And we're gonna accept we have multiple collections. So there's the OGs, which is I think you saw like one of them or some of them because I like tagged you on it. But then there's the Goetia, which is like essentially like the mutant goats. In the lore, they're ancestors, so technically the goats like were more feral and messed up and looked like all crazy, and then they became more like normalized, and that's what the OGs became. But we have baby goats, we have like Halloween goats and Christmas goats, so we're gonna accept all the collections, but it'll be based on like the OG floor value. So like if the floor is like 50 to 100 ADA, like we'll take an average of whatever it is, like monthly or something, so that it's fair, and then however many like Goetia that is, whatever the average is for that, then you can mint as many tracks. And then yeah, there's things to it like in music. I was always like, why do people even put a bonus track on it when people are like, oh, I've got like this is the album and then here's the bonus. Like it doesn't matter when you listen to the album because it's just like there, right? You're like, it's part of the album. It's like that next track. But for NFTs, you can actually like gamify it where for our bonus, you're going to have to mint all 32 tracks before you can mint the bonus, which is whale. And the vibe of that song is like, yeah, I'm a whale. Like it's like cocky. Like I've got like 33 goats.
Hell
Like
yeah.
that's kind of like supposed to be the vibe.
That's sick, bro.
So yeah, we've got a bunch of ideas for the mint. I want it to be everyone's like, oh, who are you minting with? Like, are you gonna do Noom? Are you gonna do stuff .io? And I was like, I think we're gonna do it because like I want to actually build the mint and have like build an experience for people. But then I did get some feedback from people of like some educators, like and people that like onboard lots of people. They were like, this would be perfect to like onboard people. Like, boom, I sent you this song like in your wallet, so it makes it really inaccessible to people that don't have goats when he just wants to send it to like his entire class, right? Like you want to send it to 30 to 50 people. It's like
Right.
not people don't have people don't have that many goats. So we were thinking about potentially doing like some fungible tokens. I feel like that might be cool. Like maybe we do a faucet and you can go to the faucet and then like pull different tracks. And maybe we make it like, I don't know, like 69 million like token per each one. And then that way it's easy to dish out like tracks to people's wallets, but then we'll still have like the rarity and gamified version of the actual NFTs. So
Bro, bro, you're literally creating the future for tokenization of the music industry right now. You are like the next level of like record labels. This is crazy.
let's go. I do, I 100% believe that, right? Because like the whole idea behind blockchain is like it gives ownership back to the people, right? So like this drives all the people that hold goats. Like when the album comes out and people want to mint goats, it drives value back into the collection. And yeah, just the ideas about like how do we distribute it to lots of people. And then yeah, it's kind of a good use case of what's the difference between a fungible token and a non-fungible token, right? Because the non-fungibles will be like expensive. Like if only so many people have the bonus track, it will literally be more expensive on secondary to purchase. Whereas if you have the fungible tokens, it's probably easy to get like a lot of them. Like if there's like millions of the tokens, then it makes it easy to like, I don't know, collect like 100K of them or like a million of them, and then you can dish it out to people. And I don't know, I guess it can be traded, but like it's a lot to keep keep the liquidity for all the different coins, especially if all the different tracks are different coins. So we're still trying to figure out exactly how we're going to do it. But yeah, it really that's a great way to put it. Is like it's really like redefining how we distribute music on the blockchain.
Yeah, it's like mind blown. I don't. And a little background for where I come from, what I do. So I was an audio video engineer. I was the head audio guy at SoFi Stadium, Crypto Arena, and Peacock Theater. So like,
Cool. Okay.
dude, I totally understand the whole aspect of mixing and putting all that together. Like that, it's so much work, right? And like you said, like AI just I'm gonna be out of a job. That's why I'm content creating now. Like I retired,
Yeah.
and so I sold my bags in January, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm retired. I'll have small bags, and I'll trade. And so that's what I do now. And you see me at the event, you know, like
Yeah,
we're
the
just
goat.
like hanging out and doing the goat thing, you know. So
What's funny is when we first met is like I had my mask on for like a full like minute or two, bro. I was like sweating in that thing because it's I don't know, it's kind of small and the hole is basically like through the nostrils, so you're like trying to like look at people. But I knew you from the flyers because I was like, oh, Oz the crypto goat. I was like sick. Uh, like someone else that's into goats because like that's one of the reasons that I've always been so bullish on the goat tribe brand is that goat is just so prominent like everywhere, right? It's a general term to describe just like being the best at something. So like it's in sports, like it's in music, like trading, you know, like in crypto people are just like, oh, they're the goat. So when I saw your stuff I was like, oh, I hope we link up with this guy. And it was just like perfection, like
yeah,
meant to be. The fact that like you're like at the final destination of where I'm standing. It happens to be like in front of Charles too, so it's like good talk, like
yeah,
good shots and like everything. So yeah, meant to be.
yeah, absolutely. You know what's crazy is like the goat was not my name. Chat named me the goat of crypto. Like they came up with that name
Yeah,
for me.
you can't call yourself the goat. That's not how it works, right? Like you got
Exactly.
to earn it. You got to have other people call you the goat. That's how it goes down.
Funny story. When I first started doing this, like they would send goats, and I would baa like a goat, and
Wait,
then
what?
like, but like, so they call me the goat though because of my TA. So like I do TA
Yeah,
on this show, right? Bro, like I'm so on point. It's like kind of ridiculous. Like
nice. Dude, I'm ready to see the TA on some goats. Like, where are we going?
Where can I pull it up? Let's do a little TA.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm down. And you had mentioned looking up fibs on goats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, my TA, I use no indicators. I just read the candles. Okay. Old school. It's like ancient technology from like when this was first created in China.
So you got to teach me. My trading is lackluster to say the least, but I'm a great developer. So, and you know, I like to be part of the fun when everyone's winning. So like I'm real open with like my bags of like what I buy. Like I'm like, oh, I'll buy one of that NFT. If something new comes out, it's like I'll buy one or two. You know, I try not to have a lot of bag bias. I got a lot of bag bias towards my goats, of course, because
absolutely.
Goat, but,
I got to get my Cardano wallet together so you can send me that goat. I want it so bad.
Yeah.
Chat, my guy made a goat NFT with the twisty mustache. I was like, I have to have it. I have to have it.
Dude, when I saw you, I already knew. I was just like, went to my wallet and I was like, mustache. I don't think it's called mustache. I think it's like called handlebars or something. Like the traits are done really well. It's just one of those like fine details that there's lots of Easter eggs and things. So like, yeah, you may not be able to search mustache. Like it might be called something else. So that way, like when you like actually go look at the trait name, you have to know the trait name. So Dan did like a lot of things like that. Dan's the artist and Dan's in the UK. But yeah, shout out Dan because he did a fantastic job. We minted in 2021. So, you know, I think that one of the things with art is it really has to stand the test of time. Like we've had a lot of projects come and go on Cardano. There's only so many like OG 2021 projects that are still like rocking and developing stuff, you know, and yeah, the art I think is like I love it. It's high res art. They're 5K by 5K. The ancestors are 6K by 6K, so they're even higher resolution. But kind of unfortunate thing with that was when you upload it directly to Twitter, however they process the image, they downsize it to I think it's like a max of like 2K to like 2500 pixels.
Yeah.
And whatever they do with the imagery, like jacks it up. Like it literally doesn't look right. So like that was kind of a like, oh, what the heck? But it's nice if you want to do a big print. Like, you know, we've done like at least 12 by 12s just for galleries, like small ones, but you could go like really big with the goat because it's pretty high res.
I'll tell you one thing. And everyone says that NFTs are dead. Chat, listen up. NFTs are asleep right now. People don't understand the necessity that comes from NFTs in this space. And one thing that kind of like opened my mind to this was Rare Evo, when you could mint your NFT for your ticket, right? And I was like, this makes perfect sense. Like, and like I told you my background, where I come from, right? So I see the future of NFTs and where they're going with that, with, you know, album covers and written music and lyrics, but also like the ticket art, right? So like you having that ticket, not only is it's your NFT, it's your ticket into the event. You own that ticket. Like, let's say you go see Metallica, right? You're going to keep your ticket from the Metallica show. Maybe they sign it or something, you know, that's the past. That's where we've been. Now we have the NFT of our tickets from our shows that we go to. And so people are going to find value in that, and they'll be like, oh, holy crap, like I totally want my Metallica ticket, or I didn't get to go to the show. I want to buy someone else's NFT. So like I see the value in there for sure. Even like the Swifties, right?
And you like never lose it, right? Like it doesn't go bad. So like if you have a concert ticket, like I mean I love going to concerts. So like I do love like getting like a ticket and like holding on to the keepsake, you know, but having it in your wallet is awesome because since it's digital, you're never going to lose it, right? I mean, write down your seed phrase, right?
Yeah.
So don't
Bro, I have a scavenger hunt for my seed phrase. So each one of the words for my seed phrase is in a different place, and there's a list of clues to find that seed phrase, and then that list of clues is locked up.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I love that. That's like some national treasure shit.
Yeah, dude. So like, if something happens to me, my kids have a treasure hunt to
Yeah.
get to my bags.
Nice. That's for like your main for like your bags or like for like the treasure hunt is like that's how you manage security of your seed phrase.
Well, I have mine memorized. It's so
Okay, yeah, yeah.
it's so
I was like,
for
this is for
when I'm done and gone from
but
this
like this
world.
is your bag.
Yeah. So if they want to get custody of anything that's in my bags, my wallets, they have to have that.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's a treasure hunt, you know?
I love that. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that. I love that. I mean,
Well,
aside from like, I don't know.
you saw I had
you know,
security with me, right? So like I got really, because I'm on social media and I'm basically blowing it out there that I'm retired off crypto and I'm, don't want people to know where I'm at or whatever, but they've been like kidnapping people and stuff. So like when I go to somewhere like Vegas or whatever, I have to have security with me because I don't want to get kidnapped and tortured for a week, for my bags that I'm not going to give up. I'd rather it go to my kids before they're going to get any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, the internet is crazy. Yeah, it's not only stupid people brag about how much money they have. It's not a smart quality to do, but like there's a balance between like being like open and honest. It's like especially with like you doing trading, I respect that so much, like because I know how hard it is. So then even to like do your calls beforehand and show people and then see how it plays out. Um, there's a lot of people that make content on what's going to happen in short-term trades, and not all of it is the correct advice.
Right.
So
well, none of this is advice. This is me just reading the charts.
This is not financial advice. Yeah.
And every now and again, it will, in the short term, it will break down lower or whatever. But in the long term, it's all like the longer out my projections are, the more accurate they are. So like I started this show like in January, and I was warning people. I was like, hey man, like you guys need to dump your bags. Like, and I was at XRP Maxi back then, and now not so much. So I'm more on Cardano now.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, dude. Cardano's where it's at, dude. Proof of stake, man. I got my Cardano coin right here.
Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, yep, dude, UTXO based, like Cardano drew me in because I come as a developer and I saw what was going on with crypto being like this is kind of like open source coding like meets finance. Like this is going to be a smart place to be in for like emerging technologies. So that's kind of like what originally drew me in, as I just knew that I wanted to be in it. And then you kind of, it's like, okay, well, let's pick something in the top 10 to like learn for like stuff that you're trying to build or like a side project or something. And you basically got Bitcoin, ETH, Cardano, Solana. I don't even know if Solana was really on my radar kind of back then, but whatever's in the top 10, you've got a handful of options. And then Cardano just naturally made a lot of sense to me. Like the fees were cheap enough. The ecosystem wasn't even actually built out yet. I was like pre-smart contracts doing development on stuff. And then like smart contracts came out and all the marketplaces started using smart contracts. When you first did NFTs on Cardano, it was like everybody jokes, seller please send, because the marketplace was like a two-way transaction. You would make an offer on the NFT, and then once the money was like sent and locked, basically, then they would have to send you the NFT, and then that would like clear and the funds would be released. Um, so what would happen is like if you put in an offer and then the floor popped off, then like people would be like, no, I'm not gonna send it. So like you would just like kill the offer, and it was really kind of crude way of doing NFTs, but it was really fun because it was kind of like, you would give it to somebody and they'd have like a chance to be like, no, never mind, I'm gonna keep it. It kind of reminds me of like trading Pokemon cards or something of like, all right, it's like $50, like, do you want it? And then it's like, no, never mind, I'm gonna keep it. So you really it brings the value to it, and yeah,
Dude.
I think NFTs are totally coming back. Like I watched the Bored Ape movie, and yeah, it just makes so much sense to me. The community is like 10,000 is not a lot of an asset, and right there's like 21 million Bitcoin, right? And Bitcoin's even divisible, so you could have like half a Bitcoin or like 0.1 Bitcoin. Like you can't have half an NFT, you know,
Right.
not normally. People do go in on them, and like I don't know, I, I'm not a big fan of that. I like to own the whole NFT and have it with me, like, because then the issue is when you want to sell, everybody has to agree that like you want to sell, and
Right.
like, or you have to sell your position, or like, you know, I guess there are ways to do it to make it work, but generally, like one NFT has the image attached to it, you don't get half of it. And yeah, you can use it as your profile picture, like you build an identity around it. So I'm super super bullish on NFTs. Um, yeah, I see it totally coming back.
Yeah, they're coming back, and I think soon. Um, which leads me to a good segue for my next question. Super cycle or no super cycle? What do you think?
I think super cycle. I'm like a permabull because I think that the existing system is effed. So eventually there will be a day where, you know, like they flip the switch or whatever, like whatever you want to call it. I think that there's a lot of liquidity that will go into crypto. Uh, yeah, just because I think the current system is struggling. You know, I don't think banks all have the money to like give out all the loans they have. So like that's why I want to see people be using Bitcoin because it's like actual hard money. Like you have to have it, you know, and you can still create loans and stuff around that and lock it in a smart contract and like do interesting things with it to like lend money. But with all like the paper that's or with all everything that they've just been printing, like I don't know, it just feels like we definitely need something new. Crypto makes so much sense to me.
We definitely need something new. I'm on the side of the fence where I'm not sure because everybody says, "Oh, this time it's going to be different." You know what I mean? And that's the top of the
Yeah.
cycle. So
Well,
I'm not completely
my
convinced. I
Yeah,
think
yeah. My game plan was always see where we're at 500 days after the cycle, because that's historically been the Bitcoin top. So let's see where Bitcoin's at for there. But yeah, trading's hard because there's always someone ready to undercut you, right? So people, once you get past 100K, people will be hyping 200K and then selling at like 130, you know, trying to.
exactly dumping their bags on you, getting you to hold.
So you have to be careful. But I mean, like, do I think Bitcoin's going to $1 million? Like, of course. You know, it's just a matter of when.
When
Um, so I think like people say 2030 is a good target, and that makes sense to me because like if Bitcoin hit like 250K this cycle, then it only needs a 4x next cycle. So I'm just trying to, I'm like, how do we get there methodically? Because I don't think we're gonna top out at 100K and then like 10x the next cycle, you know? So, but a lot of it I think has been held back by regulation, like the SEC always coming down hard on crypto. Like, dude, that does impact people's bags. You can't imagine the number of times I've tried to tell friends to like get into crypto and they like don't want to because they don't understand the tax implications or like, you know, they see on the news that it's bad and that really does affect people. Whereas when you're a technologist and like you're trying to build emerging technologies, that's just kind of one of the risks you have to take is like, I need to figure it out. And even though there's not clarity, like I'm not going to try to break the law by any means, but like I'm not going to let it stop me from trying to like push this industry forward and like learn how to build stuff and like, yeah, you know, build my own products and things I want to build. So,
one thing I've noticed is because I go and I talk to a lot of normies, and I ask them, I say, "Hey, are you into crypto?" And they say, "No, I don't have any, but I've heard of it." And I'm like, "Is it something? What's your interpretation of it?" And everybody says, "Oh, it's a scam." Right? The average normie is not getting involved in crypto yet. And
yeah,
that's where I'm like, I think we're too early still. When you start talking to people on the street and they're saying like, "Yeah, I've replaced my bank with it," or even I would not even say that. When you start talking to crypto bros, right? And they're telling you that I'm using it like my bank. That's when I think so. See, I'm using it like my bank. I don't even use the bank anymore, right? So, and I'm noticing most people that are even crypto bros, they're maxis, they're in it, they're on the exchange. They're just barely starting to get self-custody wallets. They're not even using it the way it's intended to be used, right?
yeah, I
They're
definitely
buying lottery
can see
tickets.
it being early still. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like we have mass adoption yet, but like that's where the opportunity is, right? So it's like I don't know when it's going to happen, but yeah, there will be a day where people just have their entire savings in crypto because it's more trustworthy and more valuable than having it stored in a bank. You can do all the same stuff. No one's going to question you with your money. There is more responsibility to it, right? So like, um, you don't want to lose your seed phrase or lose your money or anything. And then also, like you were saying, you know, like maybe having to have security depending on how much you've got. Like you don't want to be. I saw a joke of a guy at the Bitcoin conference that was like, "I'm a whole coiner" or something, and I was like, "Bro, do not wear that around. Maybe don't have that." You know, it just yeah. So, but yeah, I think there will be a day where people have their savings in it, and then that's also why I'm so bullish on NFTs is because once you have your money in the native like crypto that you want to use, it's like, okay, well, what can I buy with it? And especially now because like you kind of can't buy products, like you don't tap your phone and sign a Cardano transaction to buy something at the store yet.
Stable coins though.
But
I spend stable coins, and
okay, yeah, yeah.
and
So
I have
you
a
can
card,
do
you know, linked to
yeah.
my exchange and my wallets and stuff. So I can use it. Do I? No. You know, my
Yeah.
bags are my bags. Like I'm trading that,
Well,
right?
that's the thing too, right? Is like you're like, I don't want to spend my Bitcoin on that. Like I'm good on that. But yeah, like you say, you've got some stables or like there's various things that you can do to spend it. But my point was going to be that people will have their entire savings in crypto wallets, and then it's like, okay, well, what do I do with it? Or like, how do I try to make more money on it? So it's like try to trade meme coins or utility coins or whatever, like a coin, whatever you want to call it, or NFTs. So when you've got 50 grand, 100 grand, $1 million, you know, it's like, and the NFT is only $100, like maybe you will roll the dice on a couple of them and see like what happens in the future, you know, and it just makes you so much more, I think, apt to spend the money when all of the money's like available like that, right? Like when all the money's still in your bank account, you need to spend like, oh, for this NFT, I need to spend the $200 to convert it to the crypto and then send it to my wallet and then do it like there's just like a lot of hurdles, but once you already have the savings in your wallet, like I think people will be very apt to make some degen moves. You know, like everything happens in cycles, so there's up and down. So you want to be careful if it's like normally you don't want to buy the tippy top of the charts, right? So be
Yeah.
careful of that. But yeah, just like you said, I think we're still early. I could see it taking at least another cycle for us to hit some big numbers.
I
But
think we got one more under our belt, and then it goes crazy. It pulls back, and then it stabilizes, and then that's it.
yeah.
And then it's
Yeah, I can
S&P
definitely see that.
500
But
from
I'm
there.
also comfortable too. I could see it like, yeah, I think like 200 would be a good number. I would like to see 200K Bitcoin. Like that would be awesome. I don't know if it'll hit it, but
I don't think it does this cycle. I think we're gearing up for it to kind of top out now, like in the next month or two, and we get our alt season, and
they
then
say September is normally a red month. I think I saw the monthly chart of like, you know, green, red. And but I don't know, I feel like the green months have been kind of weak. I'm like, damn, if this is what Bitcoin is. But like you said, I think it's just being early in adoption. Like, um, yeah, it's just eventually, you know, the next cycle, the mining rewards get cut in half. It becomes more valuable. Like, no matter what, one Bitcoin is going to be very valuable.
absolutely.
It's a matter of when does it happen,
And you
and
know,
then that
I
money.
I used to call Bitcoin the most expensive meme coin. But now with Bitcoin coming to Cardano and the layer
Yeah,
2s, it has utility,
super.
it has speed, it has cost efficiency. So I'm bullish on Bitcoin now. So like that's what makes me wonder is like maybe this is a super cycle with having that. The question is does retail and big whale investors understand that layer 2 sentiment? Do they understand that technology? And I'm thinking probably not. They're going to be more late to it than into it.
Yeah, I'd say probably not yet. So like the stuff is just being built right now, right? But like we were on an X space earlier talking about this where it was like um users don't want to know the technology, right? Like users don't care if Bitcoin and Cardano interact, or like if it happens on Bitcoin or if it happens on Cardano, they just want to know that it happens, it's safe, it's secure. Like the end user doesn't care about the result.
You said it,
And
safe and secure. Not
yeah,
not speed and cost efficiency, but safety, security, privacy. Those are the
yeah,
real things that people care about, especially big money. That's one thing I've been saying a
yeah.
lot lately.
I do think that speed matters to a certain extent, but not as much as people think, right? Like, yeah, definitely, especially in software, like definitely security over speed.
Yeah.
But then also on the other side, like you do have performance bottlenecks that will cause issues. Because that's why I didn't choose Bitcoin. Is like it does take a long time for it to settle, and then there's ways to get around it. Like you can use an L2, but then it's like you're stacking these things. Like as a blockchain developer, like I want to choose one chain, get really good at it, and then basically build off of that because it's like a knowledge base. Like every time you switch, like you can pick it up. It's a lot like coding, where like if you know one language, like you kind of know the others because a lot of the blockchains work pretty similar. But Cardano is pretty different in how it works with the proof of stake and like how transactions get processed and just everything. But yeah, I do agree that like speed wise, it's like it doesn't really matter. Like if you're moving like large sums of money, it doesn't really matter if it takes 20 to 30 minutes, as long as like you know that like it is going to happen, it's secure, like it's safe, and you're going to know exactly where the money goes. But on the counter end, like when we're trying to do an NFT mint, I can't have transactions take 30 minutes, right? Like that
Right.
just doesn't cut it. And Cardano transactions are like a second or two, depending on how crazy the chain is and um, like what's going on, but it's fast enough. Like it can take up to I don't know, 30 seconds to like a minute if the chain is like slow or congested or being used. But chain's getting better every day. You can use an L2 now, like Hydra, to do your transactions there, roll it back to the main chain. So we're at the point where there's kind of a solution for everything. You can build whatever you want now,
Yeah, that's
right?
one
Like
thing I really noticed at Rare Evo is they're solving all the problems. They're working out
yeah,
all the bugs. Everything's becoming more efficient, more cost effective, and this technology is not going anywhere. It's only getting
yeah,
better. It's only getting faster. It's only getting safer. I mean, look at
yep.
midnight. You know,
Yeah, and midnight. Yeah, yeah. The privacy. Yep.
yeah,
It's necessary, man. Like you don't want people's payroll or like your business competitors looking at what you're spending all your money on. People want privacy with their money. So yeah, I think midnight makes a lot of sense. I was really happy to see that drop, and see that it's available to all blockchains too, like a lot of the major ones.
right,
Bitcoin. Um, I mean, I don't want to butcher who it was available to because most of my stuff is Bitcoin or Cardano, but I assume like ETH, Solana, anybody that was a major chain, I imagine that you were able to claim your night. And yeah, I saw at Edge Wallet, we watched the Zcash guys do a presentation, and it just made so much sense to me because they were like, yes, we want public transactions for various things because then you can have like public wallets to see like where money is actually going, what people are spending on, but like do you necessarily want your payroll, like everybody's payroll on chain? Like no, like
right,
let's if you're a business, like I don't know, as an individual you might be like, yeah, like crypto to the moon, like open everything, but as a business you're like absolutely not. You
yeah,
want to make sure that there's privacy among all the different people that you're working with, privacy amongst like your competitors. So there's a huge use case for having privacy. So I'm stoked that Cardano was kind of leading the way on that, with Midnight. I haven't built anything with it, but I'm sure once it's released, I'll probably try to take a look at maybe how we can get goats on there, or do something like privacy based related to Goat Tribe. Would be cool just to like interact with it.
right. I got a question for you. So one of the projects that I'm really bullish on, it just hit the market. It's called SXT Space and Time. Have you heard of it?
I haven't.
So
SXT.
yeah, so it's Space and Time. It's partnered with Chainlink and Microsoft, and it just partnered with AVAX, and
Okay.
it's off-chain data verification.
Okay.
What do you think of that? What are your thoughts as a dev?
What what data are we verifying off chain? Like, can you give me an example of what?
Well, it has pretty much like multiple use cases. So like banking information, military intelligence, different things that need to be stored like on a server, but not necessarily on chain, but can be verified.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Space and time. I love the name of it. Space and time.
Right? Isn't that badass?
Yeah.
And then the chart looks freaking juicy as hell. And the market cap's like 130 million, and the coin supply is like, I think it's like 100 billion or something like that, or 100 million, something like that. It's really low.
Okay. Yeah, 100 million I like. I like coins that are in the millions because I
Yeah.
hate like the $1 billion coins because it's
Yeah,
like
it's like 100 million, I think.
you have so many of them. It's like I love the idea of Bitcoin and the scarcity to it. Like there's only 21 million. Like there's not 21 million people. Just do the math. Like it's gonna
Exactly.
be 1 to 1. Um, but yet, what chain is it on? It's a
It's
what? It's
multi-chain.
OT or
So it's
LT?
cross-chain technology, but it's partnered
Okay,
with Chainlink and Microsoft.
got it. Okay.
I'm interested in your
Well, yeah.
thoughts because I'm like super bullish on this thing. And you as a dev, like, what is its actual use case? Like, how valuable is this thing? Because it's the only one that I know of that does off-chain data verification. The only one.
Yeah. Um, so it's like a loaded question to be like, is this good?
Well,
Right?
no,
Like
I mean,
obviously,
I'm curious as your take, as you're a developer, right? So you understand this. I'm a trader. Most of the people watching, they're traders, right? So we want to know, like, from a dev's perspective, is this juicy, right? You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I'd say like from a dev perspective, normally like you uh, got to take time to like read through it, look at the docs. Like it's multiple things. Like one of the things that drew me to Cardano was the documentation was really good, right? So like if someone's product looks awesome because they have like great landing pages and like this is nothing to do with this is just like generically, right? Like I don't nothing to do with this token. But like if the landing page looks good and then you go to the docs and you can't figure out how to do something, or like there's tutorials on what you're supposed to be running in the terminal and then you go and do it and it doesn't work, then it's like uh, these things take time to like work with and play with and check it out. But like generally, it sounds, um, I don't know, useful. I just like as a developer, I like to see like what are examples of like things that have been built. Like what's the use case, Because especially as a dev, people are trying to pull you into like things that they like just created within like a couple of years, and you have to be very careful with the tools that you're choosing to build stuff. Because I had a buddy that's actually he's like learning like AI development, so he's like a junior developer and uses AI to like kind of build his stuff and has merged the two to build enough stuff. And he started building a route using someone's business. I don't want to mention who, but he ran into issues with it, and that was kind of one of the things that I warned him of like you want to be very careful which tools you build with. Like it's always better to use a more generic tool that you know is going to be there for the next 5 to 10 years than it is to like use some like new thing that popped up like last year or some like new technology. Because like I said, if the docs don't work or you go to do it, you hit up customer support, it takes more than a day or two to get back to you. Like all of a sudden that's your bottleneck. Now you can't finish the project because of their business. So like that's one of the things I'm always looking for as a dev. But I can check this out offline and give you
Yeah,
a
dude.
better like date like on kind of
Please.
what
That
is
would
and
be
whatnot.
the most amazing thing ever.
Yeah,
Because like I don't even know what to look for. I see the technology and I'm like, this sounds good, right? So maybe it's good, maybe it's not. What I see it's partnered with Microsoft, and I see it's partnered with Chainlink, and it's partnering with AVAX. It's multi-chain. There's only going to be more partnerships to come with it. So as an investor, it sounds good, but what is the actual use case of this technology? Because it's a one of a kind. It's the only technology like it that exists. There are
yeah.
similar ones, but none of them do what it does.
Well, and like you said, the like partnerships is huge, right? Like some people have great technology, but then they lack the marketing or the partnerships or the money to actually push the product to the market. So,
Well, Microsoft's got
yeah, I'll
money.
definitely, yeah, exactly. That's a good sign of. But all right, I want to hear this TA on the
Yeah,
on the
where do I
goats.
find it here? I'll pull it up on the
I
chart
think
here.
I sent it in the Discord chat. That's the tap tools, and then here I'll send you the.
All right, let me see. I got you pulled off here. Can I pull it on TradingView?
I don't think so. Go to Tap Tools. Taptools.io is the site.
All right, I got you.
It's just exactly how it sounds. Taptools.io.
All right, I got it here. Oh, this is
And then
nice.
search Goat Tribe. And it'll be the one with like the actual goat.
One word or 2 words?
2 words, Goat Tribe.
Oh, I see it.
That should be it. The floor is like 50 ADA. I think it's 69 ADA because I actually swept the floor like right before we came on the show. Because
is it Tribe? Is that it?
No, Goat Tribe.
Okay.
Goat Tribe. Yeah, somebody launched a coin on Snick Fund that was like Tribe or something like that. It's like I don't know why Tap Tools shows it first.
As soon as I type in Goat, Angel comes up.
Yeah, those guys are super cool.
Yeah, I spoke with them the other day on X. Let's see, it's at 69 cents. Magic number. 69 is the magic. Dude, check out all these NFTs, chat. Dang, there's so many. Where's the mustache one? Sick. I dig the goat stuff.
Yeah, they look beautiful. I love goats, man.
Obviously, my name is the goat, so I naturally was drawn to you. Okay. It's pumping. What's the market cap on this thing?
It's got to be low. Can't be that much.
Yeah, it can't be too crazy, which is good. It means it's going to have like big movements on it. And it, it emulates a lot of other projects where it was like really strong. It's kind of like hit its bottom and it's starting to curve its way back up.
Oh yeah, it does look kind of good, huh?
Yeah.
It's like got that big initial pump. Like, yeah, we did good during the CNFT bear market. It's just I watched that Bored Ape movie and like, man, that made me so bullish because it was like everyone's like, we're getting rich. The floor was like 50K or 100K or whatever on apes, and it's like we didn't get nothing on that on Cardano. Like I think Clay's did really well and hit maybe like 3 to 5K floor pretty consistently, and goats. I think our floor was at like, I don't know, maybe like 300 to a 500 ADA. But it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm buying yacht status. You had to buy a lot of NFTs and then also flip them too. It's like not exactly like they sell like that. NFTs definitely are a little bit more illiquid than just like selling a meme coin or something.
Can you see my screen? Do you see my screen?
See it? I can't.
Okay.
I see you.
Okay, so what I'm looking at right now looks really good. So I'm seeing a trend line, right? Of all the tops coming down, and the candle that's formed right now is above that line now, and it's broken out, and the pattern I'm seeing is a double bottom. Now resistance is going to be at 80 cents. Is that 80 cents or $80?
Be 80 ADA.
80 ADA. Okay. So it'll be at 80 ADA will be the first zone of resistance, but that zone it could potentially pull back from there and bounce off of the blue line somewhere around like 40 ADA and then try to go up again from there. But it seems like it will probably, it also depends on like sentiment and inflows coming into it. Because I don't see too much like buying pressure right now. I mean, there's a bit of buying pressure coming in and it's all green. So as long as that continues and I see those green inflow buys coming in, they're getting greater as it goes by. So it's broken out. So 80 ADA will be that first zone of resistance. If it breaks past that, it's definitely going to 100 ADA, because that would fulfill this double bottom. Now,
I mean, are you looking at the floor too? Check out the floor. That's like less than 1,000 ADA. That's like a couple hundred ADA. The floor. There's only so many that are 80 ADA. So like, it doesn't take a lot of money to get there, you know.
right.
But yeah, we had a lot of people from Evo were really happy with the album, right? Like that was the whole reason
Dude, I love the album.
we tried to do the show. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy with it.
I've
I'm so happy
literally
with the album.
been bumping the album all day.
Yes,
All
dude,
day.
promote. We need the streams, baby. We need the streams. So everybody go save it to your Spotify or your YouTube Music or whatever. And yeah, if you like crypto, it's a fun one. There's a lot of variety. It's 33 songs. So there's a little something for everyone there.
Yeah, and I talked to you about this earlier. I want to make it like the official music for the show here, because it's goats, it's crypto, it's burning grass. Like it, dude, it belongs with on this show, bro.
Let's go.
You know what I mean?
Play it as much, please.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. So, and chat is already like, they're saying, they're like, I'm downloading it right now. Like they're gonna be listening to it. Everyone loves it.
Let's go. Chat, let's go.
Yeah, dude, it's sick, bro. And the chart looks good. It looks like it's broken out. And now it could continue on this flat trend, that it's doing, whatever. But there's money to be made here. So
I think that we're gonna go sideways for quite a bit. Like even if we did have like a little NFT bump, like I think I am like a super cycle kind of a guy. So I think I could see Bitcoin going higher, and then that money rolling into, like, I could see ETH going higher, and then that money rolling actually into ADA. Like I would be surprised if ADA doesn't hit an all-time high. Like if these are the tops, then like, man, they're doing something to kill the crypto cycle. Because if we don't even hit the high from last time, the amount of tech that Cardano has this time around, between all of the staking and the smart contracts and all the marketplaces are built out and all the DEX tools, and like, you do loans on your NFTs. There's kind of like any kind of technology that existed on another chain that you really liked probably does exist on Cardano. Like there might be some slight differences because of chain speed and whatnot. Like sniping is a little bit harder, which like I appreciate, because I don't want bots always like, Solana moves a little too fast for me. Looking at pump fund charts, and it's like done.
Yeah,
And
done.
that's it. So
you just get
that's
rugged
harder
there,
to do on
bro.
Cardano. Yeah, the transactions are more expensive. Like you don't want to waste that much ADA, like just mass trading stuff. So, but yeah, like all the tech is built, so I would love to see it go higher. I'm super bullish on Cardano. Like all the cryptos that the US is like adopting and doing regulation on, I'm super bullish on that, because that means all the real money can flow into it. And that's why I was saying I think there'll be like a flip the switch kind of a moment where like you're gonna start seeing like, a lot of this money that's been held back because people can't touch it legally, or like there's no clarity on it. Like I think there will be a day where that gets unleashed and starts flowing into cryptos, and then all the people that are early are just going to kill it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we got a little bit of time to grow those bags. This is where I'm at with like alt season, all-time high. I think projects like Solana, Cardano, XRP, they're going to do well. Top 10 coins, they're going to do well. They'll possibly see all-time highs, maybe. Some of them obviously will, like XRP, because the narrative behind it right now. Absolutely. But
XRP conspiracy I've seen, bro, they're like $10,000 a coin. I'm like, damn.
Dude, they're out of control, bro.
So. Yeah, based on your TA, I imagine, right? The chart. Show me the chart, and I'll tell you the news, right? But they have conspiracies where basically like all of the like U.S. bond market or whatever is going to get put into XRP, and if you have to do that dollar for dollar, like the price has to be $100 a coin or something like that. I'm like, that would be awesome if that happens, but. I'm just bullish on XRP because it's getting adopted by the banks. It's fast. I've actually used it. One of the homies that's here actually is did an XRP meme coin. One of the guys down the street from my office. So he's really into XRP. It's called Flippy the Switch,
Oh
which
my
I
God.
always thought was really funny.
I feel
The
like
token is Flippy.
I feel like there is no switch. It's going to be more of like a transition, you know,
Yeah.
and it's going to be an ecosystem. Everybody thinks that like XRP is going to be this end all be all. No, there's going to be a place for XRP. There's going to be a place for Cardano. There's going to be a place for Solana. There's going to be a place for all these things. They're all going to serve a purpose and a place here, right? This is my issue with this cycle is we have more projects than we've ever had in any other cycle, right? And the liquidity is more spread out. So the lower tier, alts probably aren't going to do as well. They're going to perform. They're going to get their alt season, but the ones like XRP, Cardano, Solana, and so on and so forth, the top 10, those are going to see most of the inflows. And because their market caps are already pretty high, they're like XRP, I think, maybe XRP $5 to $8, but like Cardano, it's a little bit lower down there. It has more opportunity to perform well with everything else and, a potential to make more money in it, right? Than like XRP where it's already kind of topped out, whereas Cardano's kind of like lagging behind, right?
Yeah, totally. Cardano's kind of been lagging on the gains, whereas XRP kind of went from 50 cents like to a couple bucks, right? Like it's like a 5 or 6x or something. So, but yeah, I same thing. I'm super bullish on ADA just because like Bitcoin's 110K, 120K, whatever it is right now, and ADA's under $1. I was telling people ADA under $1 was good last cycle. So like,
right.
I believe in the technology. It's one of the few chains that does like blockchain correctly and cheap and fast and whatnot, and my buddy was showing me the Bitcoin dominance chart relative to ADA and looks good too. It's like the first one, there's like a big like boop, and then it comes down, and then like there's the second one from the last cycle, and it's like boop, and then comes down. I'm like, I think there's gonna be another one where we pop off. It looks like it's at a lower, probably kind of looking like that chart that you're looking at, where there's that long drawn out, and then it kind of starts to go back up. So
right.
I would love to see ADA pumping in the next couple months here.
Yeah, I think October, November is going to be the top. That's kind of what we've seen in the past. And my thing is I'm going to DCA out, right? So whatever we get, I'm going to make sure that I secure some because I'm not convinced that everything's going to do an all-time high because of the liquidity just being spread out so far. Think of all the money that's just like tied up in Solana and Pump Fund, like with all the freaking meme coins. Normally that doesn't come until after the cycle, and everyone's just in there.
Meme coins like even precede actual Bitcoin dumping, because we definitely had a meme coin craze kind of like right before Bitcoin was popping off. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the greatest trader, but I do know that it's Bitcoin pops off, then ETH, then alts, then NFTs, then meme coins, and I don't know. During the bear market, it definitely felt like there was like kind of a dead period where kind of nothing's popping off, right? Like projects were still minting, but it just feels like everything's on this downward trend where it's just less and less every time you're doing it. People are less interested. People aren't trying to lose money. Like once the price comes down, people get really bearish. And
when you're a trader,
no one's trying to be back.
When you're a trader, even on the way down, there's money to be made, baby. So like, I don't care what direction it's going. I just need to know which direction it's going. And I know I'm good.
Dude, teach me the ways. You're the goat. I need the goat TA.
Yeah, I teach a TA class in the Discord. So it's like 4 times a month. So
okay.
We'll see about getting you in there, buddy. All right, brother. I appreciate having you on, man. We're gonna bump some of your tunes and hang out with the chat, man. You're welcome on the show anytime, by the way. And I'm gonna be using your music all the time now too. So
run it up, baby. We need the streams.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think I got to get my Cardano wallet set up. So I've had other wallets and like but I've never had a Cardano wallet. So I'm gonna get it set up so you can send me that NFT, brother, because I have to have it.
I recommend do a Vesper wallet if you're using your phone. I think Vesper is one of the best mobile UIs and just like
I was gonna use my
easy to use.
PC. I was gonna get like Luma or something like that.
Okay, Luma's good too. Yeah, Luma, Eternal, but yeah, Luma was at Evo. I'd say just go with Luma and give that a run because they've got all the Bitcoin DeFi functionality that's supposed to be coming out. So, yeah. Once you set up your wallet, just like send me an addy and I'll hook you up because I got your handle too, Ozthecryptogoat.
Yep.
So that's like the ENS. So that way, basically, like send me your addy, I can send you that, and then anybody can just send money to $Oz, the crypto goat, and then it knows your addy.
Dude,
and
that's sick. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much, brother. And I'm excited to get everyone else from the Goat Tribe on here. So, put the word out. Anybody that wants to come on the show, love to talk to you guys. Anything that has to do with goats, bro, I got to be about it.
Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go,
I'm sure
chat.
Other guys to go. We've got I think we're gonna start running back the X Space. We were doing an X Space for a while, and it was fun and like doing good. But and kind of same thing. It's like that downward trend. Now it's just kind of like, all right. I don't know if we need to meet up like every Tuesday to do it, but I definitely want people listening to the album. So I think we're gonna be doing spaces like listening to that and whatnot. So all those guys join that. So I'm sure I can get them to come in. And,
yeah, link me in on that because I'm just starting my X as of Rare Evo, pretty much. Like, so I got to build up an X, and we're probably going to be moving from TikTok to X. So, cool. Yeah, the guidelines are just out of control on TikTok. Like, we have a massive following, but like the suppression lately has just been crazy. So, like, I got to get onto something where I can say whatever I want, because we go down some rabbit holes sometimes.
Yeah, some free speech, baby.
Absolutely. All right, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah. All right.
Is there anything you want to shout out to the chat before you go?
No, just appreciate you guys watching Oz and listening to the album. Saying some smart things. Get into crypto. Get some Bitcoin. Definitely get some Cardano. I think that'll be a really good play this cycle. And then Goat Tribe is the NFT, so that's like what the whole album and everything is about. So if you wanted to like get involved and check out Goat Tribe, I tell people to start with the OGs because that's like the original collection. I think they look the best. They're done really well. There's like history to it. But if that's a little bit out of your price range, maybe you're just starting. We also have a collection called Goatia. And like if you go to the Goat Tribe site, it's all on there and it's explained. You can go through it. But the Goatia are basically like the floor is like 5 to 10 ADA, so you can get like a cheap one and be part of the tribe. Or like I recommend people to get OGs because I think they just hold the most weight and the most value. But
are you guys on TikTok?
We're not. We might have an account somewhere. Like I have an account to watch stuff, but I don't think so. I think it's
TikTok's asking if you're there. TikTok's asking. So like, dude, I have Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Discord all going right now at the same time.
Dang. Yeah.
TikTok wants to know where you're at on TikTok. So you guys got to find them on X. That's where it's at, baby. X is where it's at.
You say you're trying to get to X. Yeah, X. Yeah, my handle is Big Drew 369.
Yeah, so that's at Big Drew 369. Let me throw it in the chat for you guys.
Yeah, and then Goat Tribe, the handle is Ada Goats. So Ada, ADA, and then Goats, like goats.
Drew is capital D, right? D R
E. Yeah, Big Drew 369.
All right, there it is, chat. And then it's at Ada Goats.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely where we're most active. So I think we have other accounts to like spread it, but like X is where most of our conversations are at.
I noticed that at Rare Evo that everybody's on X, and that's when I realized I was like, I'm in the wrong place to like grow, because we got like 10,000 followers here, you know, on TikTok, and then we got even more across wherever. But like X, it's like that's where everyone crypto is at.
Yep, that's like the public forum. Like that's where I think everyone's talking, you know. But a lot of TikTok content does get reused on X, so I hear that little TikTok ding at the end of the videos like a ton, because you know people do repurpose the videos. So
we have a tight community on TikTok. The whole community for crypto is very locked in for sure. Like, and I would say there's a lot more good educational content. There's obviously, I call it moon cheese, is like where it just like nonsense, like the 10K XRP or whatever.
10K XRP,
but
the treasury bonds.
Yeah, but everybody on TikTok, they're more informed, they're more deep driven into crypto, and so that's kind of why I like gravitated towards the space. But like ever since they changed the algorithm, I'm like, I can't do this anymore, man. Can't do it.
Yep, gotta adapt. Gotta adapt to be the GOAT.
Exactly. All right, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, and we'll see you next time.
Yep, appreciate you. I love GOAT.
Let's fucking goat. Dude, how sick was that? The freaking goats. I have to say, I like this song. We're all crypto addicts. Absolutely. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share. Thank you guys for checking out the show. Goat Tribe had the pleasure of hanging out with these legends of crypto. These guys are developing the technology that we are using and trading and investing into here. These are the true creators, right? I'm a creator, but like these guys are creating the technology that we're using. And I feel so blessed that they even came on. Like, the Goat Tribe is so sick. Make sure you check them out. Goat Tribe, oversold and underrated. Check them out on YouTube, Spotify, X. Give them a follow. Listen to this music. It is fire. It is so fire. So how we doing, chat? Do we want some TA before we take off here? Let's fucking goat. What do you guys want me to TA for you? No TA, huh? Revolution, thank you for the paper crane. MVP, thank you for the 10 popular votes. Revolution, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Revolution, thank you for the heart me. Cosmic Crypto with a heart me. Andrew, thank you for the rose. AB Ryder, thank you for the rose. MVP Network, thank you for the heart me. TikTok seller with the 10 rose. MVP Nini, thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. I guess no TA. I handled it. All right, unless you guys got some TA, I'm going to call it an early night tonight. And I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing and phenomenal. And I'm never going to stop. No matter what suppression comes my way, no matter what haters come at me, I'm not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for you. Here for you, the viewer. Am I going to be in Discord? Yeah, I'll be in Discord. So if you guys hop on over to Discord, we can hang around and chat for a little bit. I'll see you in there. And maybe Big Drew 369 will be in there. And we can chat with him as well. All right, take care, chat. Love you guys. How's everybody doing today? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with all of your friends. When was the last time you called your mother and you told her how much you love the goat and that your mother needs to be watching the goat along with you? Who's making money and who's getting wrecked? That's what I want to know. Surprisingly, I'm only getting what do you see it do in the next couple days? We'll get into that. In the meantime, hit the like button, because the like button is what is going to reveal my secrets. The great Oz will speak and tell you soon. I shall tell you my predictions soon, but you have to like. Remember, we have a special guest today. Our special guest is Bullish Babe. So make sure you guys are sending lots of likes and comments. Don't forget to spam the chat with pineapples. Bullish Babe is yet another goat. Yes, she is the female goat. For sure. She's like one of the few people that reads the charts the same way I do. She just has a more zoomed out perspective than I do. She's more long term, whereas I'm day trading it like high frequency, you know? So we're very aligned with our predictions at the same time, and we're aligned with the way we see the charts at the same time. We are trading at different frequencies. So that's actually a really good thing, because everyone's a little bit different. You know, there's no blanket, you know, you give Lion, yes, gift to send me. You gift to send me. Everyone gift to send me. You see my live goal there. Gift to send me. 15 lions. Gift to send me. Inside joke. If you know, you know. Hey, Jesse, can you bring me in, you know the thing I always forget every day before the live? Can you bring that to me? I think it's packed in my bag from when I left. It should be right outside the studio. There was a tombstone not too long ago. Yeah, the tombstone's gone. Because XRP does have a bit of utility now. And we're going to go over that news today. It had utility, but I was considering that it was a possibility that it could be dead tech. I'm leaning the other direction. And it's not because the markets are up, okay? It's not because the markets are up. It's because of the news I read today. And the magnet's gone because the magnet's not at $2. I would say the magnet's at $3 now. But I have a feeling we're going to hit like 460 on this one. I think we could. That doesn't mean it won't pull back first. The day candle has opened. We're probably going to form a flag right here. Nice little flag over the weekend. Could come down more. You know, form a flag, and then we'll get another chance to, I think, 460 by the end of the week. I bought more just in case. Yeah, I've been trickling into XRP. I'm a little more staunch on other low market cap stuff. Most of my holdings are in defense stocks now. I'm looking for less risk in my trading, yet at the same time I have a smaller amount that I'm trading with. I should have been more bullish. I should have listened to Cosmic. He said you're not bullish enough. He was right. He was right. But I mean, I was still bullish though. I could have done a lot more, and I could have made myself, like, I'm well off. I could have made myself very well off. Yes, today is Cosmic's birthday. Happy birthday to Cosmic. We love Cosmic here. I've actually been a huge fan of Cosmic since before I was a creator. And now to like be like on a friend level with him and see him as a colleague, it's kind of like becoming friends with your favorite celebrity, right? So as far as like the TikTok creators go, like same with like Mega Crypto and Bullish Babe and all these creators, Caveman, there's a friendship and a camaraderie, but Cosmic and Mega Crypto were like my two favorite, and now they're like my colleagues, my friends, and it's really cool. Yes, we're going to 11D. Don't sell your bag just yet. We're going to 11D. Make sure you're taking profits though, okay? Look, we hit a key resistance zone here. Hopefully you got in at 163 when I told you to, and you've been taking profits along the way and you didn't get chickened out, okay? And you know, so I was on vacation this week and I met with Big Baller. We were talking and I realized something with talking to him. And I realized as a creator, I have to be very careful, okay? I never said that XRP wasn't going to do phenomenal things. I did have some predictions that it could fall lower and that it would maybe not go up as high because of how low it felt. But those things didn't play out. We had a change in pace, right? Let me tell you something about XRP. The narrative and the moon cheese behind XRP is going to make it do crazy things because no one is going to sell until it hits 11D. And as you know, 11D is not a real number. So what I'm trying to tell you is there's a lot of people that are never going to sell no matter what price it is until it makes them freaking stupid rich, right? And because of that is why it will just keep going up. Eventually it will hit a top and it will fall back, and those people will still hold it all the way to the bottom and wait for the next cycle. All right. So because of that, it will do crazy phenomenal things. It's not doing crazy phenomenal things because ISO. It's not doing crazy phenomenal things because of mass adoption, because it's taking over Swift. Nothing has, that's not why. Cold Wallet, Texas Bear, send me a DM on TikTok. If you're not on TikTok, send me a whisper on Twitch. But yeah, I should have wallets available for you at a discount tomorrow. Well, they might be available now. Chat, look in my profile and see if my TikTok store is available. It's supposed to be available today, but I don't know if it's there or not. That's why I throw my hands up here. You won't hear my whisper. Yeah, SXT is actually really good, but it won't do much until we go into alt season. And it may not do much until next bull cycle. It's in its accumulation zone, right? We want to accumulate it. Obviously, it's going to move up and down, but if you've got enough in SXT, if it's moving sideways, you can print money with it. I am having a wonderful weekend. It's good to be back. I had a great week. It's good to be back in the studio. Let's take a look at the gifts here. Revolution with a heart me, Revolution with the 5 popular votes, AB with the heart me, Joe with a heart me, Redrum with a heart me, Mother Dragons with a heart me, and Mother Dragons with a popular vote. Thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna take down the lions. Okay. That was an inside joke. Actually, you know what? Just for one more shits and gigs, TikTok seller, this one's for you. Gift to send me. You gift to send me. Everyone gift to send me. 15 lion gift to send me. He literally had 15 lions as his goal. That's why my goal is 15 lions right now. It's the inside joke. You gift to send me. You know, I tried to make a meme about it. I was gonna do the Family Guy. You yes have my shirt, but it wasn't available on CapCut, so I just never made it. All right, let's reset the goal. I know y'all made some money. Make sure you guys are taking profits though. Every time we hit one of these, like, right? It comes up, right? Take a little bit of profit. Take a little bit of profit each time it hits one of these. It's not that hard. Make it real, guys, okay? Otherwise it'll, and you'll just never make any money, okay? Don't be greedy. Yes, don't be emotionally attached. Make money, okay? It's not going to 11D. Chill out, right? When you start thinking like that, and you think, not bearish necessarily, but you think strategically, and you think like, hey, I made some money, I might as well make it real, then it becomes real. It's just numbers on a piece of paper if you don't take it out. You don't profit off of it. Someone has to lose at some point. Make sure it's not you. That's all I'd be trying to do here, you know? Okay. Gift to send me. Everyone, gift to send me. Joe, thank you for the level up. Listen, the gifts are beautiful. Everybody says so. Love them. All right, we're gonna kill the music. We're over 10K likes. It's actually cool in the office today. I see your passion. I see your real. Thank you for your knowledge. Yes, I'm honestly, I'm just telling you what I'm doing. All right. That's all I'm doing. Okay. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I can tell you where support and resistance is to the scent. That's pretty much the only crystal ball that I have. Other than that, like, I'm not doing much over here other than telling you what I'm doing and what I'm seeing. He doesn't want the mega supporters that are falling for the hoax anymore. Yeah. You know, I had a meeting and they said they wanted me to push the moon cheese. And you know what I said? I said, I will not do it. I have integrity. I will not push the moon cheese unless I believe the moon cheese is tasty. Alexa says the class helped me. Yes, I'm glad that the class is helping you. If you are a deluxe subscriber, you may still sign up for the class. Class is on Sunday. Last chance to get signed up for the class for this week. Otherwise, you're going to get further and further behind.